Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is perhaps the most important day of our lives. This will shape the way that we look at the world from here on out. And today, we will finally understand what each and every single NFL team is going to look like. That's right, baby. It is the NFL Trade Deadline Super Show over on the channel today, folks. That's right. I am in a damn marathon today, folks. All right. We are going to be watching everything and anything happening around the league. We are going to find breaking news the second that it comes across my screen. So, if, for example, you guys are at work right now or you're just out doing your daily routine, have no fear. Treat me like a radio station. Treat me however you wish. We are going to be breaking all of the news live on this stream today. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the stream. Do me a favor, smash that like button the second that you come on in. And roll call in the chat. Let us know what team you are currently representing. I'll tell you what, I've been thinking a few ways of how I could do this today. And I legitimately have just come to the conclusion that the best way to do this is, quite frankly, just by having Adam Schefty's Twitter account up and loaded right in front of us. Like, I mean, I could go through maybe like some of the lists that I have created, but let's be honest with ourselves. Schefty is the first one to break each and every single trade on this day from the beginning. So each and every single one of you that are at work doing your thing right now, have no fear, because I am about to be live, my friends, for 6 hours, basically. 6 hours, we're going to be live. I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to do my best to make sure that I keep this as entertaining as humanly possible. Sometimes you might see me make a TikTok, or sometimes you might see me just eat some lunch a little later on during this stream, but I promise you, I will be live for the remainder of the trade deadline. That is another 6 hours. So fasten your seatbelts and let's go over everything that we have seen so far. Most recent trade, the Panthers are trading wide receiver Jonathan Mingo to the Dallas Cowboys. Now, I do find this interesting, especially since it was just announced Dak Prescott, folks, has been placed on the IR, meaning that he is missing at least 4 games. This team has a losing record. A lot of question marks of whether or not that, I wonder why the Dallas Cowboys are buyers right now. That is my biggest question, especially with so many question marks surrounding what's going to happen to Mike McCarthy. Are they experimenting with Trey Lance at this point? But we have a wide receiver on the move, Jonathan Mingo, for a 7th round pick, and the Panthers get a 4th round pick to start off from there. Some other news that came in: Khalil Herbert to the Bengals. This is a wonderful running back. This is going to fit in for the Cincinnati Bengals since they lost out on Zach Moss, who is currently on the IR. This guy was an absolute dog during the preseason. Cincinnati is really trying to do whatever they can to be competitive for the remainder of the NFL season. That was trade number 2. And then what the hell did I do here, folks? We have to go ahead and pull up Adam Schefter. Let's go ahead and pull this up real fast, make sure everybody has it. And then obviously the big one this morning, while I was at the gym and I was basically thinking about coming live almost immediately. However, Smith is now officially a Detroit Lion. I feel like vast majority of us here predicted that from the get-go. This Detroit Lions team needed a pass rush, especially since Aiden Hutchinson ended up going out with an issue. So we can continuously go through with that. Shout out to everybody in the chat so far. Like I said, if you were just coming in, folks, this is my marathon stream. I am going to be live for 6 hours. 6 hours, folks. All the way through the trade deadline, giving you all of the updates where each and every single player is moving the second that news breaks. So feel free to hang out with me throughout the remainder of this stream, or just continuously check in, because we are going to be busy. Most recent trade so far has been Dallas and Carolina. The Cowboys get wide receiver Jonathan Mingo and a 7th round pick, and the Panthers get a 4th. All right, the Panthers get a 4th. Let's see exactly how everybody is coming on in and showing some love here. Clowney and the AOL Instant Messenger is coming in. I'm going to tell you what, If the Buffalo Bills make a move at all, I said this yesterday, I will say it again, it's either going to be Jadeveon Clowney or it is going to be nobody. That is where my gut truly is in this overall situation. So certainly crazy right there. Let's go, Mr. B. Get us the D piece to create nightmares. Go Bills on hell. What is going on, my dude? How you doing? Lions are the best team in the NFL, JTL. Certainly looking like that, man. Certainly looking like that. Hector is coming in saying, damn, you were live already, Dan. I'm going to tell you what, my friend. I'm about to be live for 6 hours, my friend. So fasten your seatbelts. I'm giving you all of the breaking news that crosses my screen. So you guys don't need to be searching for it through an ocean of different sources. You have it right here. Shout out to everybody joining. I really appreciate that. What do you think about Latimore? I'll tell you what, Blair. Fantastic piece. But if Latimore is moved at all, watch for the Kansas City Chiefs to make a move at corner. Surprisingly enough, as good as their defense has been, I feel like they miss having a L'Jarius Sneed on this squad. I think that the Kansas City Chiefs, unfortunately, will end up walking away with a very talented cornerback by the time this is all said and done. I think Marshawn Latimore makes the most sense. I saw somebody put out the theory that they were going to get Christian Gonzalez from the New England Patriots. Highly doubt that the Pats are going to walk away from that young man. It's really technically still his rookie year. Absolutely crazy. Lions are peaking early. We have AOL Messenger. Where have you been, bro? We have Clowney. Big Clay says he is coming. We're talking about my boy Clay Rop. So you talking about my boy Clay Rop, bro? The Panthers YouTuber, my homie, my dude. Well, that would be interesting. I would love Clowney on this squad. He's certainly not a game changer like Myles Garrett. He's certainly not a game changer like Max Crosby by any stretch of the imagination. However, one thing I will say is that he is good at stopping the run. He's great at setting the edge. Maybe we get a couple of QB pressures out of the guy. But make no mistake, if Clowney ends up coming to this Buffalo Bills squad, just know that Brandon Beane's entire mentality behind it was to at least provide some assistance to stopping the run, right? And folks, I hate to break it to you. I really hate to break it to you, but this Buffalo Bills run defense is not going to improve exclusively based off of just one single player. We also need Milano back. Hopefully he gets back as fast as humanly possible. Let's see. No King Jamie. Bills didn't push the rule. It was actually Kansas City and a couple of other teams who initiated it. Interesting. Kansas City got to worry about keeping Mahomes healthy. He's looking gimpy. Can't keep taking hits. I saw that he actually ended up getting a non-contact injury after that massive play he made last night. And listen, I sincerely hope that he stays healthy. I do not wish injury on any player on the face of the planet. However, one thing I will say, folks, is that we need Patrick Mahomes healthy when it comes to Buffalo in a couple of weeks. Because say that we beat the Chiefs and we have Carson Wentz out there as the QB, what's the narrative going to be, right? Oh, and the Buffalo Bills still can't beat a good team, man. What are we doing? Man? 263 of you in here rocking with me right now. 174 of you on YouTube. 88 of you on X. Guys, if you are just coming in, I am literally giving you all of the trade deadline breaking news as it crosses my screen. Maybe some of you are at work right now. Maybe some of you are out doing your day-to-day, and you don't have time to figure out what is going on across this trade deadline. Have no fear, guys. I'm going to be giving you the news immediately straight from this stream. We have Shefty's Twitter account right in front of my damn eyes. So the second that we see any news break, we will let you know about it. Most recent, obviously, was Schefter, and that was Jonathan Mingo and a 7th-round pick, and the Panthers get a 4th-round pick in exchange. Zadarius Smith is now a Detroit Lion, and Khalil Herbert, running back, is now a Cincinnati Bengal. Those are the only moves thus far, folks. Sound off on what you feeling right now. Well, at least the Bills will beat Kansas City in the regular season. No, we won't, King Jamie. Nope. I'm not allowing it. I am not allowing it, my friend. Okay? Y'all are winning in the regular season, and the Buffalo Bills are not going to show you anything. And then when we play you in the playoffs, it's going to be over, baby. It's going to be over, Jamie. King Jamie, not happening, bro. Y'all are going to walk in there and kick our ass, all right? Because we ain't going to show you anything, dude. And then we'll beat you in the playoffs. That's what's happening. Dan, cover the election instead. What are you talking about, bro? And so what election are you talking about? Where did Mingo go? Mingo is now a Dallas Cowboy, ladies and gentlemen. He is a Dallas Cowboy. I have no idea why. Jerry Jones is a buyer right now. We saw Dak Prescott end up going off. And being on the IR for about 4 weeks. Their season is all but over. Not unless Trey Lance goes out there and he's absolutely a dog, right? But I highly doubt that that's going to be the case. We want the Chiefs to be 9-0 when they play us in 2 weeks. Kansas City never loses back-to-back games, so hoping they don't lose against Denver this week. JTL, Dan, is the biggest day in American history, the 2024 presidential election. Man, listen, brother. Listen, man, no politics on this channel, baby. Cowboys traded for Mingo. Axel is coming in. Tyler Bass is going to choke again. Michael Stover, any Saints defenseman available? Stover, I'll tell you what, man, would be interesting. I don't know if the Saints are going to be sellers. One would assume that they would be sellers at this point. That they would be sellers at this point, but I'm not particularly sure that they are. I've heard reports that they're not moving on from everybody, but how much can we genuinely trust that, right? How much could we genuinely trust that? Any Saints defenseman available? Don't care. Take advantage of the win. Without a QB, yeah, that's silly. Seriously, lay off the Tyler Bass stuff, dude. Cowgirls should be sellers. Send Parsons to Buffalo. I've seen a lot of Micah Parsons believers in here hoping for the best. Hector is saying Dan Mitchell 2024. I would absolutely go. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Listen, I would fix this country immediately. Okay? I would fix this country immediately. And so I would make Kansas City Chiefs jerseys completely illegal, bro. That's what I would do. Blair, what's going on? I want Kansas City to lose all games just like the Steelers. I feel like everybody would at this point. I think Bean is content with not making a move, but a Hamlin or D-line needs to be replaced. But I beat Bean in content. I mean, listen, man, we're going to have to see how it plays out. Saints probably keeping their offense and selling their defense. Rodman is coming in saying we can't scheme against the run without the personnel. Make a trade. But at the exact same time, Rodman, we need a hell of a lot more personnel to scheme against the run than just one extra player. It'll help for sure. But as far as fixing it entirely, it's going to be absolutely insane. Movie Madness, any word on whether Keon Coleman is hurt? Are Cooper and Benford coming back? Is Amari Cooper and Benford coming back? So far, Movie Madness, we have heard that they are considered day-to-day, but we're going to have to figure it out. We have Miles, any chances? Sandman 0409. I'm going to tell you what, my friend. When it comes into Myles Garrett, he's super affordable, right? Like he's only $800,000 this year. All of his salaries in 25 and 26 are not guaranteed. So a team can certainly restructure that to favor their overall cap space. But the question is, Sandman, is what team is going to walk away with a king's ransom of overall picks? He's going to cost at least 2 first-round picks, maybe even a second on top of that. So it really just depends on who the highest bidder is. What team is going to go out there and throw the most draft capital toward the Cleveland Browns? And that is particularly what they are looking for. That's exactly what they are looking for at this point, because let's be honest with ourselves. I don't think Watson is going to be the quarterback for Cleveland next year. They need to plan for the future. They need to find their young gun. So they are not walking away from Myles Garrett unless they have a king's ransom of picks. It's just how it is. What about Chase Young? What about Chase Young going to Buffalo? All right. So listen. So I'll be completely honest with you. I'm not a big fan of his production. He hasn't been the same since he was injured over in Washington. He's just not the same guy. I mean, yeah, we could afford him, but do I think that he would be an immediate impact? No. Surprisingly enough, I think Clowney is a better edge rusher at this point than Chase Young. We have a Chiefs fan coming on in saying, when do the trades happen? Porter, what is going on, man? Trades are going to happen from now all the way to 4 p.m. EST. That is right. If you guys are just tuning in, I am going to be live for the next 6 hours giving you all of the trade updates that cross my screen immediately. It's going to be a long stream. So if you guys are out there right now and you're doing your day-to-day routine, you're currently working and just want to treat me as a radio station or treat me as a podcast, some live news updates, I am here giving you everything that you need to know about this squad, folks. 324 of you in the chat already, 213 of you on YouTube, 110 of you on X. Guys, do me a favor, smash that like button. Smash that like button, folks, and subscribe to the channel. Right now, we are so close to 30,000 subscribers. As many of you guys know, our goal is 30,000 before the Colts matchup. And we are very, very close. We have 29,631. And I guarantee you, out of everyone watching, at least 100 of you are not subscribed. Go on ahead and join in on the madness, folks. We are going to be having a damn good time here. Did Smoot go to surgery? He is on the IR, and many are suggesting that Smoot is going to be out for at least 3 months. So a defensive tackle could potentially be a sleeper pick for Buffalo if they are looking at that. Dan, my dude, I respect your team. I can't wait for our matchup. Porter Hobson, thank you so much, man. And so me and your friend King Jamie, who is also a Chiefs fan, like we always get into this argument where we say, hey, it seems like the Buffalo Bills, so they only win right in the regular season and the Chiefs win in the playoffs. So we've been arguing back and forth of who is going to win in the regular season. So it's going to be the Chiefs this year. It's going to be the Chiefs, and then we're going to beat you in the playoffs. It's how it is, all right? Because that's how the seasons have been. I refuse to win that game. Will I be happy? Absolutely, I'd be happy. And maybe I'm just doing this for jokes at this point, but let's figure this out. Dan, how likely do you think it is that we will make a move at all today? Ants pants. All right, man. So Buffalo Bills, I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to tell you, man, I think a 30% chance, if that. 30% chance, if that, bro. That's basically where my mindset is for the most part. Let's go on ahead and check out NFL national list right now, see if there's any other murmurs around the league. We saw the Herbert is coming on out there. Have some NFL team tiers. Have the Bills, have the Ravens, the Commanders, and the Lions as the top 4 teams in the league. Funny enough, you have the Chiefs right here with Green Bay, San Francisco, Philly, and Pittsburgh, which is even more interesting. But what can you do? What can you do at this point, guys? All right, listen, we have Adam Schefter live on the screen, folks. And like I said, his X account is right in front of my face. I am giving you all of the live updates as they come in. So do me a favor, guys, smash that like button. And feel free to ride with me for the next 6 hours, guys. I'm going to be live 6 hours giving you all of these late-breaking news updates. Say, for example, you just kind of wanted to check in every now and again, let us know. But we are in here for the long run, folks. I'm going to be live until 4 p.m. EST when the trade deadline is concluded. Well, Dan, the year we got to the AFC Championship game, we lost to them in the regular season too. So let's get that dub anyway. Look at that. Red, white, and Bills coming on in, letting us know. I got us losing to the Chiefs and beating them in the playoffs. William, my good friend from Switzerland, my guy's coming in. Yo, Dan, and do you have any updates on Keon's injury and Cooper? I haven't heard anything from Keon as of right now. All I have heard is that he's still going through additional tests, meaning that it's more than likely that Keon passed the x-rays, but now they're looking for ligament damage. Hopefully it's not crazy. As far as Amari Cooper is concerned, he's still day-to-day according to Sean McDermott. So let's hope that he'll be good against the Indianapolis Colts. Really want the Bills to trade for Azeez and so Ojulari from the New York Giants. He's a young edge rusher. He would be interesting. We'll see where Brandon Beane's head is at. He is also somebody that we could potentially afford. If we trade for a wide receiver, then that's bad news. For the Coleman injury, I feel like he'll be okay. I just want a fully healthy team going into the playoffs. Then what happens, happens. We have a good team that plays for each other, and that's bigger than any player. Go Bills. I am here with you all day, Dan. Notification gang, my real life 716. And so I know a Chiefs fan at my church. I need this win to gloat. Neem Davada is coming in, man, hoping for the best. I don't see any wide receivers I want to go for, to be honest. I really think that the wide receiver market has dropped up. Here's my thing. If anybody is traded, and that's even a question mark, if Cincinnati is going to be sellers at this point. If Cincinnati were to lose last week, or if they had one more loss, then I would have almost been convinced that they would have moved on from T. Higgins. Now that I think that their playoff hopes are not entirely dead and they're starting to show some sort of glimmer of hope, I'm not necessarily sure that T. Higgins is even going to be on the market for any team at this point right now. So we will see. Dan, I got the update on Keon. He posted it on Instagram yesterday. Everything came up negative. Robert Kane is coming on in. I'm going to double check that. I'm going to fact check that, baby. Let's go ahead and check out Keon Coleman 3. Come on, baby. Show me up, Keon. All right, bro. We need this real fast. I'm sitting here trying to look at his story. Oh, all right. Anyway, we can actually go on ahead and we can check out Keon Coleman injury. Let's see what's going on. Come on now. Listen, he's young. He's young, baby. So we need an update on Keon Coleman ASAP. That was yesterday. Prayer circle for Keon Coleman. Me anxiously scanning Twitter for updates on Keon Coleman. I'm sitting here waiting for his story. Nothing's coming up right now. So, folks, let me know if that is confirmed. Really hoping for the best. 372 of you in here already. 253 of you rocking with me this morning. Folks, if you are just getting in, I want to let everybody know that I am going to be live until the trade deadline is over. That is right. 6 hours nonstop streaming, figuring it out until we end up getting some trade updates. So say, for example, you guys are working or you're out on your day-to-day. I'm going to be giving you all of this news as it comes in. Most recent trade has been Jonathan Mingo over to the Cowboys for a 4th-round pick for the Carolina Panthers. You have Khalil Herbert, running back from Chicago, is being sent over to the Cincinnati Bengals. And obviously the biggest one so far was Zadarius Smith over to the Detroit Lions. Team is making all of the right moves as much as humanly possible. Right here, Dan, is corner an option Bean would look at with Benford being out on Sunday, and didn't Elam get hurt? Dan, is corner an option Bean would look at with Benford being out on Sunday and didn't? I think Benford was held out exclusively for precautionary purposes. And I also think that Brandon Bean and Sean McDermott wanted to audition Elam for a potential trade partner. He sucked. So I really don't think that we're going to be trading Elam anywhere at this point for any sort of significant compensation, if you will. But I don't think corner is going to be in the world. Dan, did you vote? Always, baby. Always. Of course I voted. Shirts off for Clowney. Neem Zavada is coming in, man. Hoping for the best right now. I have off for Election Day. My school uses it as a voting station or something. We have Hockey Dude. He is off today, man. And what a day to be off. Because you know why? We're sitting here going crazy over the NFL trade deadline. Vaughn is almost done. Solomon is a rookie. Need pass rush. I like Solomon. Vaughn is almost done. I agree, pass rush. If we make a move at all, it's going to be on pass rush. I would love Clowney. So Zach Titus is coming in saying that Clowney might be on the move. I would be completely fine with any of that. Let's see that. We have New England will give up a 7th. We have Zach Titus. Wide receivers and CBs. Does not one pay attention to our roster. Run defense needs help. And we've got 2 defensive linemen on the IR. Are the Dolphins blowing up? Could be a great question. If you were to ask TD Finstock, he thinks that this team is still delusionally thinking that they have a shot at playing good ball and still making the playoffs. He thinks that they might even be buyers, which I think would be absolutely stupid. I think that they should sell Tyreek Hill immediately. I feel like they should trade Tyreek Hill immediately and get as much draft capital as humanly possible and invest in that offensive line, that god-awful offensive line, and their defense as well. That team has so many issues, and the only way that they can fix it is by drafting correctly and getting Greer far away from Miami's front office. I think that's where we're standing right now. We have Space Nerds coming in. What's up, Space Nerds? How you doing? Should we get Micah Parsons? I'll tell you what, I'm not sure if Dallas is willing to part ways with this guy. I mean, they did just end up signing CD to a massive contract. They did end up signing same thing with Dak Prescott. How did that work out with them? He could be on the move. He's still technically on a rookie contract. I don't know. That would be a blockbuster. You would see me freak out in a good way if we ended up getting Micah Parsons. But I don't necessarily think that that would be a move that Brandon Bean would make. He already got traded to the Lions. That was Zadarius Smith we were talking about, not that gentleman. Dan, make the Patriots jerseys illegal, especially Tom Brady's jerseys. Holy shit, we have Blair in the chat. And the only reason that Dolphins don't get clowned is the Jets and Tua were out. We have Michael. Are we stuck with Vaughn next year? No, we have a contract out next year where it wouldn't hurt the cap if we were to walk away from him. Tyreek Hill loves Miami. Got to also factor that these players are people. and the trade makes sense on paper, but I just don't see it. We have Greg V. Get out and vote. Let's be great today. Greg V coming on in. I think trading Tyreek for now is an over-exaggeration since he is the franchise star. However, just trading Poyer and Chris Greer being gone should be enough. We have Dolphins FN. As a Dolphins fan, we should be sellers, but we will be dumb and keep trying to win and miss the playoffs by one game. We have Blair. We would use him better than Dallas. Is Clowney the one on the Panthers? Yes, he is. He is a fantastic run defender as well. Fantastic run defender as well. Let's get this done, boys. So it's on paper cutting Vaughn next year, I think. So we would have to eat $15 million. See, the thing is that dead money is money that has already been paid to the guy. So cutting a player really isn't necessarily about how much dead money is going to be added, but it's more so about like what's it going to do for the cap that following year, right? That's what you have to look at, because dead money is basically money that has already been paid to him, right? There's nothing we can do with that anyway. Basically, dead money is like essentially associated with accounting moves from these NFL organizations. So that's kind of why I'm not particularly concerned about that, if that makes sense. We have David123. Dan, what are your thoughts on if the Bills were to get Azeez and so Ojulari? I would be completely fine with him too. He's young and he's on the Giants. Would be a move. Listen, like, so when I look at potential trade candidates, I look at, first off, what's the trade compensation look like? Number two, what's it going to do to the cap? Can we afford them, right? Because we only have $2 million we can fuck with right now. That is it. That's basically how we play out. We have Lick. What are the vibes like going forward if Bean doesn't make any moves? We're hurting in the trenches on the defensive side. So here's the thing. Here's the thing when it comes into the Buffalo Bills run defense, and quite a bit of it, right? We have proven that if we commit to the run, we can stop it, right? Like, first example was the Seattle Seahawks game where we held Kenneth Walker III, who's one of the best running backs in the NFL, to like 12 yards. But the reason we did that was because we had the corners that were healthy enough to be able to go shot for shot with their wide receivers. We just have a hard time stopping the run when it's Derrick Henry. And let me tell you what, I think every team in this NFL struggles stopping Derrick Henry. That's really not much of an issue, right? But we also have a hard time stopping the run. So we have a hard time stopping the run when, for example, we're missing out on one of our best corners like Christian Benford. We ended up playing an entire different defense against Miami because we didn't have Benford out there, right? Like, we had Kyer Elam, who's an absolute liability. So we couldn't afford to commit to the run. Hence why Miami did so well, like running the ball and really out of all of those swing passes, like at the end of the day. If Benford was healthy, like, we would have been like running an entire different defensive scheme. And I don't think that we would have been having as many issues when it comes into it. I still think we could use some help, especially outside on the edge. Like those little swing passes that Miami was doing all last Sunday, if we had a athletic defensive end like Clowney, we would have been able to stop quite a few of those. And so Clowney is 31 years old. Well, unfortunately, Jordan, like, we are a Chili's 3 for me family right now. Like, we can't afford anybody that's cap hit this year is above $2.5 million. So Clowney and Azeez are probably the only two that could realistically be on this Buffalo Bills team. I understand, but like, listen, guys, we are bargain shopping right now. Like, we can't like have this is the pick of the litter, if you will. It's just basically how it plays out. Okay, we have Kenneth Walker has been struggling all year, though. The Seahawks line also stinks. We have RM56. We also struggle against pass-catching running backs. Hall, Achane, Justice Hill, etc. all went crazy against us. Listen, I think, really at the end of the day, we are sincerely missing Matt Milano, and that's just it. Guys, listen, if you are coming in this chat, let me tell you what, folks, we are going to be live for the next 5 hours, 5.5 hours until the trade deadline is over. I'm giving you all of the updates, all of the trade updates as they cross my screen so that you guys who are more than likely working or more than likely on your day-to-day routine, I'm going to be announcing every single trade that crosses my screen as it happens. So do me a favor, smash that like button if you haven't already. Smash that like button if you have not already, folks, and subscribe to the channel. All right, guys, we want 30,000 subscribers before week 10. I have a feeling that we can cross this threshold before the stream is over with, folks. Smash that like button. Let's propel this out to the YouTube algorithm. 458 of you in the chat already. Absolutely insane. Gotta love it. We have Christopher W. Personally speaking, Hamlin is the liability in our defense. Poyer and Hyde were good tacklers at the line of scrimmage, and frankly, he just looks lost out there. So I will tell you what, Chris, I'm going to say this again. I think Damar Hamlin, whoever thinks, all right, listen, whoever overhates Damar Hamlin is completely wrong, and whoever overhypes Hamlin is completely wrong. I do think that there is a fair, like, middle of the road, right? Like, he's like number 2, number 3, like on the team with tackles. He's not good in pass coverage. If anything, I think that he's playing out of position. Like, we need a free safety that's good in pass coverage, in my opinion. But really, at the end of the day, guys, like, how many teams are really stretching the field against the Buffalo Bills, right? Like, how many teams are truly stretching the field against us? It's all been dink and dunks. It's all been running the football up front. So safeties, for the most part, most defenses can get away with having average safety play. That's why I'm not particularly on board with sending over draft capital for a safety, unless, of course, it's like an Andre Sisco from Jacksonville. I suppose I'd be okay there. But I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at right now. We have Christian. Who do the Steelers get? All the wide receivers gone. I wanted Mingo. We have Christian coming in, Steelers fan rolling on in. Guys, that's actually a great thing. Do me a favor right now. Sound off in the chat. Roll call. Where are you tuning in from, and what team are you currently representing? Want to know where everybody is tuning in. Let's do a little roll call. As far as Steelers are concerned, man, I could see Thielen potentially being a guy. And so I could potentially see Adam Thielen being a dude. I thought it was going to be Christian Kirk, and apparently he was actually about to be traded over to the Pittsburgh Steelers until he got hurt with his collarbone. It was 2 weeks ago. Wild stuff, man. Wild stuff, man. And so our defensive tackle from Duke will help when he comes back. We have a Go Bills. We got Bills in the chat, man. Bills. We have London, England. Go Bills. Bills, Germany. We have Troy, Pennsylvania in the chat. Look at that, dude. We have Bruce Wayne, Maryland Mafia. People all the way this time. We got Cape Cod and the Buffalo Bills, man. Look at that, man. Bills Mafia. Go Bills. Fallon, Nevada, Dan. What is going on? Mike Check from Chi-Town. Chicago in the chat. SL, what's going on, baby? How you doing? Ansley. We got Ansley from Georgia. Go Bills. Stopping the defensive line. Montreal, Canada. Robert Wilson is in the chat. Michael, he may not be coming back. Okay, he's talking about our good friend Dwayne Carter. He's likely going to be back. He just has to finish out his IR stint. Surgery wasn't all that bad. We have Bills Mafia from El Paso, Texas. Hector is in the chat. Long Island, New York. Eric Barron in here rocking with us right now. Kirk is good friends with Josh. That would be dope, but I don't think we need another wide receiver. And so I want to say that Christian Kirk is actually out for the season too. So Maple Falls, Washington, Atlanta, go Bills. Let's talk about that. I think Mike Edwards requested a trade, so watch out for that. I could 1,000% see him being on the move. Columbia, South Carolina, by the way of Binghamton. Bills fan sends wide right 91. Aaron Freeze, what is going on? I lived in South Carolina for quite some time, but I lived in the dirty Myrtle. I think we already know that. And am I tripping for being scared of facing the Steelers in the playoffs? It's the playoffs, man. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. What about Micah Parsons to the Bills? From PA, let's go Bills. Listen, man, I would love it because he hasn't been paid yet. He's still technically on a rookie contract. But how many picks would we need to send over for that guy? Like, with Jerry Jones has been letting some great players go for, like, crazy shit, but let's see what we can do there. Let's see what we can do right there, man. We have Allegheny, New York. Thoughts on Poyer coming back or Hyde? Hyde could potentially be a free agent move that comes on in. No to Poyer. Yeah. Like, dude, like, as much as I love Poyer, he's obviously past his prime. He has not been good for the Dolphins. Bills Mafia Rom from the Bronx, baby. Make that happen. Big Viking fan hearing about any trades. Jerome, what is going on, dude? So I'll tell you what, man, you have come into the right stream. I am going to be live for the next 5.5 hours. Haven't heard anything from the Viking side. Last big trade that came in. Let's going on, Schefter? Let's go ahead and see what this is looking like here. Last big trade that came in was Jonathan Mingo for a 7th-round pick. We had Khalil Herbert running back over to Cincinnati from Chicago. And then we also obviously had – so we did have Zadarius Smith over to the Lions. So those are the only trades that have crossed my screen as of right now. But have no fear, folks. Have no fear. You are going to be updated throughout the remainder of the day. I'm live 5.5 hours today, guys. 5.5 hours. Guys, listen, right now where it stands, we have 29,635 of you have subscribed to the YouTube channel. Go on ahead and subscribe if you haven't already. We want to cross 30,000 subscribers by the end of this stream. I genuinely think that we can do that. Let's cross 30K, guys. Let's cross 30K before the end of this stream. I'm going to be here for a long-ass day. Make no mistake there. Make no mistake there. We have Alberta, Canada. Jason Culp, what is going on, man? Hope all is well. Bradford, Pennsylvania. Dan, didn't we get the safety from Denver? Crazy Killer 30. I haven't seen anything as of right now as far as trades. I've only seen 3 so far. But let's see what's going on. Cowboys going all in. Jada man is coming in. He's saying Cowboys going all in, baby. Go Steelers, Altoona, PA. We have Steelers fans in the chat. What is going on, guys? Feel free to introduce yourself once you get in, guys, and let me know what team you're rooting for, what player you would like to have your team end up making. How many picks do we need? Go make an attempt at the Lombardi. Please, Aaron Freeze, you will hit 30K today, guaranteed. Aaron, I appreciate you. You are sweet. You're a legend for doing this, Dan. Love your taking some time to break us the news while working. Go Bills. I mean, listen, nothing is more frustrating than having to work and then just continuously like refresh Twitter, like hoping to get the news and not having a break. So I'm just going to tell you guys immediately. I'm going to tell you guys immediately as this news tends to break. Shout out to everybody in the chat. As far as the Steelers, guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I think Adam Thielen, say for example that I'm a gambling man, I think Adam Thielen is going to be a Pittsburgh Steeler here in a little bit. It's going to be Thielen over to the Commanders or to the Steelers. I don't think he's a Carolina Panther anymore after this. Especially after his interview yesterday where he said, quote unquote, I love this team, but I don't have a trade clause. Like, give me a break, dude. Like, give me a break. Okay, Mike Edwards should get a look at. He definitely will be gone after a little bit. Chiefs fan and Max Crosby. We have Porter hoping for Max Crosby. I'll tell you what, Porter, I've been hearing a lot of buzz that so the Chiefs have been looking for a corner. I think the Chiefs miss having the presence of L'Jarius Sneed, and I think they want one more corner to pair with Trent McDuffie. I wouldn't be surprised if Marcus Latimore is that dude for the Kansas City Chiefs. I would not be surprised if Latimore is the guy that's on the Kansas City Chiefs by the time this deadline is over with, man. I've heard a lot of buzz that that's exactly what Kansas City is looking for. So we're going to have to see. Had season tickets up in Buffalo for 7 years, but lost my leg. It only takes 3 hours to drive there. Best place on earth. Love game day in Buffalo. Was at the Steelers game last year. Froze my ass off. Blair, I'll tell you what, man. Nothing is better than a Buffalo Bills tailgate. Listen, out of anybody that is watching this that perhaps is not a Buffalo Bills fan, I got to tell you something. I really got to tell you something, NFL fans. Y'all need to make it on your bucket list. Next time your team plays Buffalo in Buffalo, you absolutely have to go. You absolutely have to go live up that tailgate culture. There is no tailgate like a Bills Mafia tailgate. And listen, I have been to SEC tailgates. I have been to several tailgates across the league, college football, everything. Nothing compares. Absolutely nothing compares to a Buffalo Bills tailgate. It's just how it is. Oh man, Adam 131. Buffalo in trade negotiations with the Tennessee Titans for defensive tackle Sebastian Joseph Day, Josina Anderson. Oh, listen, I would be fine with Sebastian Joseph Day because we need some defensive tackles right there. We need some defensive tackle. Shout out to Adam131 for coming in for some breaking news. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now, guys. Listen, like I said, I am giving you all of the updates as they come in. I'm going to be streaming for the next 5.5 hours. All right, folks. I'm going to be streaming for the next 5.5 hours, giving you all of the breaking news. And guys, listen, no fake news, all right? No fake news. But if you see something that's not across my screen right now, feel free to let me know in the chat. Obviously, we will fact check this, but it sounds like Buffalo is in trade negotiations with the Titans for defensive tackle Sebastian Joseph Day, who would be absolutely insane right now. Dan Mitchell is typing up a storm. I'm just doing a little bit of work, baby. We need Micah. We don't. All right, listen. We don't have what it takes to get Micah. We are broke. Well, the thing is, my friend, is that he's still on his rookie contract. I don't think that Brandon Beane is going to do it because he's not going to send over 2 first-round picks. Zero ways there. But we're going to have to see. Luck Hay is coming in. We have a Ravens fan in the chat. What's going on, man? Welcome to the channel. I appreciate that. Ravens trading for Max Crosby. I am calling it. Damn, man. Dude, Max Crosby would be pretty interesting. See, I'll tell you what. Say that I'm a Ravens guy, I'm probably addressing the secondary. Like, I would also want to be in the Marcus Latimore competition, right? I think I would like that. That or Budda Baker is getting traded today. We have Luckhead coming in. So normally, bro, I probably would agree with you. Say that it was 3 weeks ago, I would say, yeah, most definitely. I think Baker's going to be traded. But here's the deal, and no one's talking about this. This Arizona Cardinals team is leading the NFC West right now. Crazy, I know, right? And so I know half of you are over here right now. Like double checking and fact checking me right now, but it's true. And so the Arizona Cardinals are on top of the NFC West. They're very much in it. And they also ended up buying at the trade deadline. So now that the Cardinals are actually somewhat competitive, I'm not necessarily sure that they would be sellers at this point. Like, why would you? We have Jair Alexander. The Packs are cooked. I wouldn't say that because especially with the NFC North is still very competitive. I don't see them as sellers. I could be wrong. Like maybe they end up sending over some depth pieces that they just don't use. But like, look at this, right? So far, out of all the trades we've seen so far, as far as sellers, we have seen the Carolina Panthers. Makes sense, right? Because they're absolute ass. We have the Chicago Bears sent over Herbert. And to be honest with you, he's like what? Like RB2 or RB3 for them right over now? Like, fine. Is what it is, right? And then also when you go over to Zadarius Smith, he was from the Cleveland Browns. Look at teams that have made trades already and look at their records and look at their playoff hopes. I don't think teams that are still in it technically are going to be shipping anything off. It's really only going to be teams that have zero shot at making a run like right into the playoffs. I want Buda Baker bad. Okay. I'd rather have Micah Parsons. Excuse me. I'd rather have Micah Hyde than Parsons, and we can't afford him. Well, so with Parsons is still on a rookie deal. He's still on a rookie deal. So something to think about. Parsons, Crosby, and Garrett not coming here. Stop with the delusion. Yeah. Those names are not coming anywhere. How in the world are the Packers cooked? Trey is coming in. Yeah. There's no way that the Packers are done. And so I still think that they are certainly a playoff team via wild card. But I mean, I honestly think when it comes to the Lions, like there's no team that's catching the Lions like right at the NFC North. There's absolutely no way. Hill did not get traded. Tyreek Hill did not get traded. It's still soon. Poyer back to Buffalo. We have Marcus Latimore was the best Gamecock running back ever. And George Rogers won the Heisman. Marcus Latimore, I was actually at the game where he got hurt, unfortunately. It was absolutely devastating. I don't know. Crosby to Detroit will be at the last minute just before the trade deadline is over. We have Sergeant Slaughter. Josina Anderson has no post about the Bills and Joseph Day. Yeah, guys, listen, I'm fine with each and every single one of you giving me breaking news if I don't have it in front of me. Just make sure that it's factual. No fake news in here if possible. Hold up, guys. We back, guys. 572 of you in the chat right now, 392 of you on YouTube, 187 of you on X right now, guys. Do me a favor, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, and turn on bell notifications as you get in, folks. I have Shefty's Twitter account in front of me right now. A lot of different trades are about to happen. Let's make this work. ESPN always have a trade deadline show, but not trying to steal Dan's thunder. Can watch both. Look at that. We have Pugsley Parr, Detroit versus Kansas City Super Bowl. Detroit wins 48-17. I have a question. Does the deadline end at 4 or does it start at 4? It ends at 4, man. After 4 o'clock, J-Dog, there are no more trades allowed. All of the trades are going to happen from this very second all the way to 4 p.m. EST. And I'm giving you each and every single update, folks. If you are coming in, you let me know, guys. We are sitting here waiting for some trades to occur here within the next hour or so, maybe even in a couple of minutes. Let's make it happen. We have Arizona is on first place. They are not selling Buda Baker. All right. Dan Mitchell types furiously. I certainly do, man. Dan, what do the Bills do, in your opinion, the damn Bills guy? So I think it's either Clowney or nobody. And so to be completely honest with you, it's somebody that wouldn't cost a lot of trade compensation. He's cheap. We would be able to afford him. He would be solid against the run D or a solid addition to our run defense, but that's basically what we're looking at right now. Yeah, that's not happening. T is not going to the Steelers. I really don't think T. Higgins or the Cincinnati Bengals are going to trade for a divisional rival. I could see T. Higgins being moved, but it just depends on what Cincinnati believes what their playoff chances are, right? A long time ago, I had the thought that T. Higgins could be traded, but I think they're technically still in it. So the Eagles get Buda Baker. They are in the front runners, or they are the front runners. And do you think Vikings are in? So, okay. So we said negotiations with some teams right now. I mean, listen. So they certainly could be. like need some help on the offensive line, some defense. Flores is always going to want to go on ahead and make a move in that department. We're just going to have to see right now, but I could certainly see them being buyers. I want Calais Campbell. Spin. I'm not sure that Miami's going to trade with a divisional rival. It would absolutely be crazy. For real, why would the Cardinals sell their captain of their defense? Pass rusher, defensive tackle, or a safety? I like Clowney. But like, here's the deal. So William. So one reason why I think they potentially could is that this year he was a restricted free agent. He's an unrestricted free agent next year. So I could potentially see them being like, okay, we can trade him and get draft compensation from this guy, because if we keep him, we're not going to get shit from him. He's just going to be a free agent, and we're going to hope that we'll be able to convince him to come back. So that's why I think that Budda Baker could be on the move. But it's 50-50 at this point. Damn. Okay, we need to trade for a wrist doctor, is what somebody is saying. Budda to the Eagles. Been hearing this for 3 years. All right. So he leads the team in tackles. He's been very happy about the situation. J-Dog is coming in. Say the scenario as Myles Garrett gets traded, and do you think the Lions went too soon into it, getting Zadarius Smith? Not necessarily, J-Dog, because number one, you still have Aiden Hutchinson like rolling back next year, right? And you need to pay that guy eventually, right? Like, he's going to cost a pretty penny when he comes back healthy. And most of the time with defensive ends, they do end up recovering very nicely from their injuries. They're still super effective, at least for the first one. I like the Zadarius Smith move, and as cool as it would have been for a Myles Garrett and then also an Aiden Hutchinson defensive line, I think Zadarius Smith was the right move. And so, in my opinion, just because I think you want to stay young, right? And with Hutchinson coming back next year after a speedy recovery, hopefully, I think it was the best financial move. And Smith is no slouch either, J-Dog. Absolutely no slouch. He's going to be making plays for the Detroit Lions. 110%. Dan, you are the NFL content king. Go Bills. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Listen, I am here all day making it happen. Oh, man. DTN. Pats can't be just picking up scraps. We have J-Dog coming in the chat. And Eagles don't need a safety. They need a pass rusher. Who's the kid from the Giants? I mean, the Giants wouldn't trade within the division. Yeah, I mean, I really don't think that the Giants are going to be trading to anybody within their division. I could see them potentially being sellers. They have Dexter Lawrence. But he's just signed a massive extension. So whatever team ends up trading for him, they have a massive financial commitment, and it's going to cost about 2 first-round picks, if that. Then, of course, and there is an Azeez Al-Ajari, so he is also an edge rusher that could potentially be on the move. Solid linebackers that they could send off to. So if the Giants are smart, I would have a fire sale of their defense. I really, really would. And then stack up as much as humanly possible, especially since Brian Dable has just been promised that he gets to keep his job regardless of what happens this year. So if I'm the Giants, I'm 110% going on a fire sale with my defense at this point. We have Allen's legacy. I wish Bills would go for Cooper Kupp or Jadeveon Clowney. I'm fine with our safeties. All right, yeah, dude, listen. So as far as Cooper Kupp, I'm good there. And this LA Rams team has hit stride, man, especially since now they have Puka and then also Kupp back. I don't think that LA is a seller at this point whatsoever. I think they're buyers defensively. And to be completely honest with you, Clowney is probably my number one move as a Bills fan. Hard to say. The 2025 draft class does not look great at the moment. I could see teams trading off first-round picks of theirs for a player that could put them over the top. We have DTN. Pats need to go for a wide receiver, left tackle, and an edge, maybe even a corner. Are the Pats going to be buyers? Perhaps they are. We're going to have to see. And do you think the Steelers get anybody? Are they just eyeing a wide receiver? I feel like this team, that is exclusively what they're missing, is just one more receiver weapon, right? Have Pickens, who has looked a hell of a lot better with Russell Wilson. But I feel like you need somebody out of the slot. I really, really do. I really think you need a quality slot guy. So I think Thielen would be absolutely incredible for that team. Even if you line him up out on the perimeter, just give Russ one more option that frees up George Pickens. Dallas traded a 4th-round pick for Mingo, who has done nothing for his first 2 years in the league. Maybe they're hoping that he could 110% just absolutely just go nuts. Dan, over or under Coleman as far as when he gets better? So I think Keon Coleman will be back by the Kansas City Chiefs game. And so I think Keon will sit out for the Colts. And do people not realize that Michael Thomas is still a free agent? He certainly is. What's up, my G? What's up, Talva? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. Dan, over or under 800 yards for Coleman by the end of the season? Give me 700. Pats are trading players. We need corner depth, Josh Johnson. So I'll tell you what, man. See, we have 2 defensive linemen on the IR. So I think defensive linemen's probably a bit more of a thought process. Rams should honestly trade Kupp when CMC comes back, and the Niners are going to go back to winning games, and the Rams already struggling during games. Your quarterback is old and is going to go soon, so start the rebuild now. Rams should honestly trade Kupp when CMC comes back and the Niners are going to be there. We'll see. We will see. We need corner depth, someone's saying that. Dan, is Parsons possibly, his cap hit is only $2 million? He certainly is, but I don't think Brandon Beane is going to trade 2 first-round picks, right? That's the sort of trade compensation that Dallas would walk away from, right? Although that, with Jones, he's traded Amari Cooper once for a 5th-round pick, so who knows at this point. Can we trade for prime Ed Reed and or Matthew? Wouldn't that be crazy? We have Travon Walker is in the chat, potentially. Hey, Dan, who could you see the Dolphins trading today? Young Buck Collin is rolling on in. I mean, dude, here's the deal, right? Say that I'm Miami. I mean, go on ahead and trade Tyreek Hill. Trade Tyreek Hill, man. Think of all of the draft compensation you can have, right? Maybe walk away with one of your running backs as well. Maybe Mostert. Maybe somebody ends up sending over a 5th round for that guy. He has fumbling issues, but some teams might want somebody that's a bit more of a threat on the ground. I'm trying to think who else you could ship off. I mean, you could potentially ship off one of your corners. What the Dolphins need to do is stack up as much as humanly possible on trade compensation, because offensive line is absolutely integral. I also think that you need to invest heavily in pass rush and not people that are injury prone and just can't get to the QB. I think this offseason, so with this Dolphins team, needs to exclusively focus on those damn trenches. That's what the Dolphins need to do. Focus on the trenches, 110%. What is going on with the Bills? We have Ronald Enoch so far. Nothing as of yet, man. Guys, listen, if you are just coming in, 647 of you in the chat, 438 of you on YouTube, 208 of you on X. I am giving you all of the latest news surrounding the NFL trade deadline. I'm going to be live until the trade deadline is over. That is right at 4 p.m. EST. That is when this stream is over with, folks. I am giving you all of the trades that are occurring by the end of the deadline. So if you want to treat me like a radio station or a podcast while you're working and understanding, have no fear. Also, feel free to go on ahead. Come back, say hello. Maybe you take a break, one of the two, but we are going to be looking at each and every single trade that occurs from now until the trade deadline. Is it going to be as busy as it was last year? Let's see what is going on. Is Callan Saunders a possible target for the Saints? I'll tell you what, Matthew, it's kind of hard for me to think that this Saints team is in any position to be a buyer at this point. If anything, I think they may be sellers. Any news on Trayvon Walker? Haven't heard anything, but I do see the Jacksonville Jaguars also being sellers, like right at this point. What are the chances that DK Metcalf is on the move? I feel like Seattle is still technically in it. Maybe he is gone, but not necessarily sure. I think Lockett might be a more likely candidate of being shipped off somewhere. And the Dolph Frauds and Jets are done for the season. Yo, Dan, what's up? Massive Peeve 9. What is going on, my guy? Hope all is well. We have Buffalo Snowy tuning in from England. That is my guy. That Saquon is not real. That was the most ridiculous, most disrespectful thing I've ever seen on national television. That was the most disrespectful thing I think I have ever seen. But I'm here for it. I love each and every single second of it. Let's figure this out right now. We saw Jonathan Mingo has already been sent over to. Oh, what the hell is going on here, boys? Has already been sent over to the Dallas Cowboys for some reason. I have no idea why the hell that these dudes are buyers at this point, but here they are, folks. Guys, if you are just tuning in, do me a favor. All right, please introduce yourself in the chat and let us know what team you are currently representing, where you are tuning in from. This is my NFL trade deadline stream. I'm going to be live for 5.5 hours. All right. Well, actually 4 hours now, right? 5 hours, excuse me. Bills need defensive line help and linebacker help on the ASAP. Bills have zero pass rush, and opposing teams' QB have all year to throw the ball. I honestly think that pass rush is what the Bills will make a move if they make a move at all. We have Metcalf is not going anywhere, sadly. Hashtag free DK. I mean, listen, if Seattle is a seller at all, it's a hell of a lot. Okay, so it's a hell of a lot more likely. So a Tyler Lockett. And then, of course, and so a DK Metcalf. So a hell of a lot more likely for Tyler Lockett to be on the move than anybody else. We have BBB is going to make a sweat last minute. He will pull the trigger. All right, man, look at this, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Keep going with your roll calls. What team are you representing? Where are you tuning in from? Thank you so much for joining the community. We are so close to 30,000 subscribers. Let's go on ahead and absolutely break that by the time that it is over, man. We have a Chiefs fan in the chat. We have Dolphins in the chat already, man. We have Steeler Nation is in the chat. A lot of Steelers representing the Bills from Pensacola. We're neighbors, my friend. We are neighbors. I am there as well. Trayvon Walker is not getting traded. We have Marshawn Latimore will be a Chief. I actually agree with you. Guys, keep roll calling. Where are you tuning in from? What is your team? Let us know, folks. We have Cardinals tuning in from San Diego. My guy William is in the chat. What time is the trade deadline? We have All Right Johnny. It is at 4 p.m. EST. I am going to be live until then, folks, giving you all of the breaking trade news that occurs, that crosses my desk, so you guys are not having to sit there and comb through a bunch of different sources and figure it out later in the day. And the elephant in the locker room is Clowney is aging, and so a mercenary in a McDermott D, and you don't have to be a Twitter terrorist to be a problem, and you can just not fit. And our post-Diggs culture feels fragile right afterwards, man. I mean, listen. And so I do like Clowney. He is a hired gun. Probably would help out. We have Bills from Boston. We have Houston Texans are in the chat. What is up, my guy? Hope all is well. We have the factual channel. Bills should trade for Chase Young. He sucks, unfortunately. I'm not a big fan of Chase Young. Dan, Your thoughts on getting Robert Spillane? I thought that he was hurt. And so a linebacker out of Raiders. Not necessarily sure. Bill signed Vic Beasley, was allegedly sitting on the couch when he got the news. Get out of here, bro. Micah Parsons would be nice. We have a Let's Go Bills in the chat. We have Detroit Lions in the chat. Twin Peaks. What is going on? Great restaurant. Great damn restaurant. New Jersey. Darren Payne from the Commanders. Dolphins rule. Bills drool is in the chat. Have Norfolk, Bills fan, military, United States Air Force Stover. Thank you so much for your service, man. Love our military in here, baby. Love our military in here. What's up, man? Go Bills. I'm thinking so we got a young buck Kincaid. So what if we trade Knox for a defensive player? I mean, I feel like Knox has been super important to this team so far, though, man. That's going to be the thing. Ravens are the front runners for Chase Young. I just think Chase Young sucks now. He hasn't been the same player for the past couple of years since his injury. He's just not the same dude. He lacks effort like you saw when he was playing for the 49ers, and you're seeing it now when he's with the New Orleans Saints. I'm just not particularly there for it. Let's go Lions. Brian Brady is in the chat, man. Listen, best team in football. You cannot convince me otherwise. I need Latimore in Baltimore. I'll tell you what, man. Listen, I have a feeling that Kansas City is going to end up winning that contest, unfortunately. I really think when it comes down into it, this Kansas City Chiefs team is sort of missing L'Jarius Sneed. They want to add one more corner to pair with Trent McDuffie and make this defense even scarier. I could see Latimore being that dude at the end of the day. It's ASMR typing. I'm sorry for the typing, guys. I'm also doing some back work at the end. I literally told my dad last night, and after the corners for the Chiefs dropped a pick, I said, watch them trade for Latimore. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I promise you we will see that across our screen prior to the end of the trade deadline. Guys, if you are just joining right now, there have only been 3 major trades. One is Jonathan Mingo and a 7th right over to the Cowboys. And with the Panthers ended up getting a 4th-round pick. So Mingo from the Panthers is now a Cowboy. We saw Herbert, running back for the Chicago Bears, is now with the Cincinnati Bengals. Makes a lot of sense, and Zach Moss is on the IR. And then obviously this morning we see the Detroit Lions signing a Zadarius Smith edge rusher. Makes a lot of sense. I saw a Lions fan in here earlier saying, hey, did we make a mistake by not waiting for Myles Garrett? I said absolutely not. You still have Aiden Hutchinson coming back next year. You have to pay him eventually. And then also Myles Garrett is 31 years old. Sure, you are going to get some production out of this guy, but with Zadarius Smith, he's cheap, still solid production, and y'all's offense is putting 50 on everybody. So what's the point? Do you really need a pass rush at that point when your offense has been absolutely firing out all cylinders? I didn't think that was a mistake. I honestly think that this Lions team right now, y'all are completely fine. Don't bring in a Myles Garrett and don't bring in a Max Crosby because you have to pay Aiden Hutchinson when he comes back. He's going to be healthy. He's young. Most pass rushers after their first injury with the production doesn't change whatsoever. So certainly a smart move on my end. I'm fine with the Lions staying away from a top echelon sort of pass rusher at the end of the day. Who is getting Adam Thielen? Steelers. That's my take. That is my guess. I think Adam Thielen is about. Yep. Hold on. Really? And someone said that Myles Garrett's only 28. So I double check that. Okay, never mind. He is 28. My bad. And so what the hell am I talking about? Never be gone. Vikings trade for Brady. We have red, white, and Bills. Lions are getting too cocky, and even with off, his WPK was always humble, and they're showing all their tricks in the blowouts. It's early weeks. They have peaked. Interesting. Thoughts on Kincaid? Michael Stover, thoughts on Kincaid? We just need to use him more. You know what I mean? Is Dan Mitchell a pass rusher? I'm more of a linebacker, bro. And so I'm more of a linebacker, bro. Dan, so we need another yak receiver. So I'll tell you what, man. Listen, I think – so the Buffalo Bills – Like when it comes into prioritizing needs, I honestly think that us needing a wide receiver is like the last thing that we need. We need pass rush. Chris Godwin, Smoot is going on the IR is a big loss. He has been bowling out recently. So watch out for a defensive tackle, man. Perhaps that could be the way in. These coaches do not use our weapons correctly. Bills fan here, and I live about 45 minutes from Cleveland, and I hate to break it to everyone, but Amari Cooper is washed. Deshaun Rambo is coming on in. He's not a fan of the Amari Cooper situation. I'll tell you what, thank God Keon Coleman has been doing pretty damn good. Let's see how Amari Cooper does when he ends up coming back, right? It took him a couple of weeks to get used to the playbook. He did get that touchdown. He is a great route runner, and defenses are going to account for him under the impression that he is not. Hey, listen, as long as he is a glorified distraction, that's all that matters to me. With the Dalton Kincaid has been disappointing in fantasy for me this year. Curtis Samuel isn't getting traded. We have Chargers hoping for DK, but more realistically thinking a pass-catching tight end. O-Slime Russ Bucks is in the chat. Shout out to the Chargers guys in the chat, man. Shit. It would be interesting. And so it would be interesting. I could also see Adam Thielen going over there. No, here's another thing. Mike Williams back to the LA Chargers. That's also a hot take. Mike Williams back to the LA Chargers for a hell of a lot cheaper of a deal. That could be something. I see the Chargers going for a wide receiver. Lad McConkey's been a stud, but he needs some help. Debo to the Steelers. Debo Samuel? I don't know about that. So the Commanders need to get rid of Forbes for a bag of chips and get Latimore. We have Chris Godwin in the chat. I think D-tackle makes more sense than edge for us right now. With Carter and Smoot being out for at least a couple more weeks, could definitely see us going for a big run stuffer in the middle. But who's willing to walk away from that squad, right? Can the Eagles trade for Josh Allen, or do you think the Jaguars won't move him? He just got a contract, right? So I think that it would have to be absolutely crazy if that was the case. We have Amari Cooper is still a good receiver. What are you talking about? He's not washed. He's better than D-Hop. Courtney Bartley's coming in. She was upset about that. Man. So what do you think about Micah Parsons to the Buffalo Bills? Listen, I just don't think that Bean is going to send over what is required as far as draft compensation. I genuinely just don't see it. Is Buda Baker on the Eagles? Sports Prods announcer is coming in. Thank you so much for joining the chat today, man. You are the absolute man. Haven't heard anything. And as far as Buda Baker is concerned, man, if you were to ask me 2 or 3 weeks ago if the Cardinals would move on from Buda, I was going to say yes. But now when you check the NFC West, they are currently leading that division. So I'm not so sure that they will move on from him. But on the opposite end of the coin, he is a restricted free agent this year. He's an unrestricted free agent next year. So do they move on from him so they can get draft capital and get paid for something that if they hold on to him, they won't see shit? And maybe they can't afford to bring him back after the fact. I'm not sure. It's just going to sort of be like how it plays out. We have Abraham Lincoln. Would have been a good quarterback prospect. Dude is what, like 6'6"? He could easily see over the line. We would just need to put some weight on that guy. You know what I'm saying? Who do I bet on for election night? I don't know, man. No politics on this channel, baby. It's time to mortgage the future for Bean. Him and McDermott won't be here to spend the draft capital if they don't win now. Bills 2025. Pagula PR sells PSLs. J17 equals BB GOAT, Don Shula's win record. Wow. It's time to mortgage the future on the Buffalo Bills. Micah Parsons, we have El Chivo in the chat coming on in, showing a little bit of love. And do you think the Vikings are going to make a big trade? We have Kool-Aid Man rolling on in. Listen, I think any team that is considered to be contenders are going to be making some phone calls and trying to improve their team as they come in. I 110% could see them making something, but I think it's going to be more on the defensive side of the football, not the offensive side of the football. Who do you think the Bills are going to get? We have Logan Solis is coming in with a great question. I think it's either going to be Jadeveon Clowney, Sebastian Day from the Titans, or nobody. It's going to be somebody on the defensive line. That's basically what I'm thinking. What's up, Dan? And I'm a guy, Courtney, but it's all up. I'm sorry, Courtney. What's up, my dude? And so I did have a buddy So who had the exact same name as well. So make no mistake. Kool-Aid Man And do you think the Vikings are going to make a big trade? I could see it coming on in. We have Lamb K. Prods. Can you help me get rid of Mike McCarthy this offseason? Please, I need your help, Dan. We have a Cowboys fan in here trying to figure out how to get rid of Mike McCarthy. I'll tell you what, man. Listen, I think your team is all hands on deck right now trying to figure out how to get rid of Mike McCarthy, man. I mean, now you're throwing like damn Lance out there starting QB. Have no fear. He's going to be gone this offseason. I'm surprised he came back this year. All right, much love to all Bills Mafia. It's nap time. All right, Blair, have a good nap, my guy. D. Jones bicep, still not right, in my honest opinion. They are going to bring Shaq back at the last minute. Oh, my God. Because he's 25 and their best player. We have Johnny Valencia. And so I will bet you your house that they don't trade Parsons. Haslam is going to get a phone call at 3:55 p.m. from Bean, first and second for Garrett, yes or no? It just depends if Bean wants to walk away with like 3 first-round picks. Is that going to be it? Whatever happened to Jordan Phillips? I don't know where he's at right now. I want to say he's on the Niners. Maybe. Where is Jordan Phillips these days? It's Jerry Jones, not Mike. What if Keon needs surgery and is out for the season? From what I understand, he's good. Someone told me that he posted on Instagram that everything is fine. I mean, let me see what the guy did. He said it his Instagram story or something like that. Here, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this real fast. We'll figure it out. Some talks are building up that we might get Trey White back. No. And so I really hope that nobody is out there like making a call there. Yo, Dan, what happened to the Mike Edwards trade request? Still early. It still could happen. It still happens right over here, man. So with the brother, you got to say so, like 50 or 60% less. I'm sorry, it's a filler word. I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. Breaking news, the Lions, Commanders, Chiefs are reportedly pursuing Saints cornerback Latimore. I told each and every single one of you that the Chiefs will ultimately end up landing Marcus Latimore. They want to replace the void that L'Jarius Sneed filled this past season. Micah Hyde, no. Pass on A.J. Klein. Definitely not A.J. Klein. Breaking news. Lions, Commanders, Chiefs are reportedly on CB Latimore. That's a Dan Quinn move. That is a Dan Quinn move. He's a defensive-minded guy. His defense hasn't been doing him any favors for the most part. I could certainly see Dan Quinn doing that. Titans safety is out for the season. Trade Edwards to the Titans for Day and a 6th. I'm not particularly sure that the Titans are considered buyers at this point. Maybe more so sellers, but we'll see. Could we get anything better than a 6th or a 7th for Mike Edwards, if that? I think ultimately when it comes to Mike Edwards, we'll probably just end up releasing him at this point. I don't know. Y'all sleep, he did, and the Titans are sellers. That post is from Coleman fan page account. I know. That's why you have to be wary of fake news in the chat. That post is from Coleman fan page account. Do you see the Niners making anything happen? Dylan Clark is in the building. They could be sleepers, especially losing out on Brandon Ayuk a couple of weeks ago. You have Christian McCaffrey coming back, but how much do you trust him that he won't re-aggravate his calf? I could see a wide receiver. Certainly, I could see a wide receiver. I think defense is okay, unless, of course, you want to have some insurance policies going into the playoffs. But I think the San Francisco 49ers could be buyers in the wide receiver department. If Latimore leaves, Mike Evans is probably going to pop some champagne. Latimore is going to be, oh, man, he is about to have stellar Hall of Fame numbers from Tampa Bay for the vast majority of the rest of his career. Why are we even being buyers if we tank? Then we can't get Ashton Jeanty. Dude, Ashton Jeanty is a stud out of Boise State. I'm surprised you guys didn't focus or even put your hat into the ring for Derrick Henry this offseason. That is still mind-boggling in and of itself. Where is Cole Bishop at? Why doesn't he see playing time? We have Emmanuel Forelli coming in the chat. A lot of it has to do with him getting burned by Nico Collins on week 4. Sean McDermott is a very unforgiving head coach. If you're a rookie and you fuck up, you likely don't see the field for, I'd say, the next 4 to 5 weeks. He's a hard hitter. Maybe Sean McDermott doesn't think that he's ready because he was injured through the majority of training camp. Maybe that's the case. Maybe he's a massive contributor as the second half of the season approaches, hoping for the best. Garrett is a sure Super Bowl win if the Bills trade or Zadarius Smith, and it needs to happen now. The Chiefs are ailing. Do it now. Unfortunately, Zadarius Smith was just traded to the Detroit Lions a couple of hours ago, so that is off the table. Myles Garrett, I'm sorry. See, I know exactly what we would do as fans. Vast majority of the fans watching this would throw a bag over to Cleveland for Myles Garrett, and we would say, fuck them picks. We would send over 7 first-round picks, if that was, of course, possible. But Brandon Beane ain't going to do that. He's not going to do it, baby. It's just how it is. He's great on special teams for now. Miami doing anything, see Teach 101. I feel like they shouldn't. I really think Miami should just go on a fire sale at this point, stack up as much draft capital as possible, and address the trenches this upcoming offseason on both sides of the ball. But no, I don't. But at the same time, I don't understand. Maybe they still think they have a shot. I will take Cam Jordan for sure. Oh, dude, he's old. For sure. More typing, please. I love it. Everybody loves my typing ASMR. We don't need a corner. We need help on defensive line. We have 2 good corners. We do, and don't sleep on Ingram, and don't sleep on Taron Johnson, our slot guy. We're completely fine. We need pass rush. As a Bills fan, we need pass rush. El Chivo is in the chat. We need to go all in, man. I hope we do make a move. Unfortunately, that Stephon Diggs' dead money is haunting us right now. We essentially paid this man close to $30 million to not even play for us this year. We have $2 million to spend. I know that the cap, we can restructure certain things, but we are required to pay that deal immediately once it comes over. So really, with any player that is owed more than $2.5 million this year, it's not happening, guys. It's not happening. Yes, Myles Garrett, we could afford him technically, but Brandon Beane is not sending over multiple first-round picks. He's just not doing that. He's just not doing that. I know we would, but he wouldn't. Sometimes we have to put ourselves in the shoes of our GM and ask ourselves, would they do that? A defensive end or a middle linebacker. We have Blair in the chat. Jets and Dolphins lose one more. They are done. We cruise. Joe Riss, we will win in Buffalo as a 7 seed. And Bass missing a field goal. This kid's the most delusional Miami Dolphins fan I think I've ever met in my entire life. He's been in my streams for the past 4 to 5 years. And I honestly think he has most of his responses like as a template. And all he does is just copies and pastes. So the Bills about to lose. Bills about to lose, dude. Next time it's over for the Buffalo Bills. This poor kid. There's a part of me that kind of wants one day for the Miami Dolphins just to get one and actually make it like a beatdown. Like there is a part of me, but I can't bring myself to that. I'm sorry. As long as Josh Allen is in the AFC East, you will know nothing but pain. You will know nothing but pain. Dolphins fans, you will know nothing but pain as long as Josh Allen is in this division. Sincerest apologies, but it is what it is. Dan, I was told by sources to look out for the Buffalo Bills trading for defensive end Micah Parsons, puts NFL on notice. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Could we afford Micah Parsons? Yes, because he's still on a rookie deal. In fact, let's go on ahead and check out his contract and over the cap. I'm curious to see. Because typically I don't entertain these things, but financially, dude ain't paid yet, right? He does have a 5th-year option. His cap number right now is guaranteed is at $2.9 million. That's guaranteed salary, but it's already halfway through the purpose. And they did elect to go with the 5th-year option next year where he is owed $21 million in guarantees. So technically, if somebody wanted Micah Parsons, and this is for everyone that's interested in Micah Parsons, if folks are interested in this. Right now, his salary was $2.9 million. What you need to look at is that this is a salary, meaning that this is split into 18 different payments based off of all of the games that you play. So right now, it's probably about $1.5, $1.6 million. It would cost a team close to $1.5 million this year immediately for that trade. Next year, this Dallas Cowboys team did take the 5th-year option where he is guaranteed $21 million after the fact. So what do you do there? You extend the guy. Extend him. convert a lot of that right into a signing bonus, and a lot of teams would be able to get that done. Here's the problem. What team, what front office is going to want to send over multiple first-round picks, right? What team is going to want to send over multiple first-round picks for that edge rusher? It really depends on, number one, who has the cash, and number two, is Jerry Jones really trying to blow this shit up? Because who knows what he's looking for next offseason? Who knows? The playoffs are not filled with status QBs. Do you think the Commanders will make a move? We have Blur. I'll tell you what, I honestly think that you guys are in the contest or in the competition for Adam Thielen here momentarily. Mahomes, Wilson, and Jackson are not status QBs. DF forever. Yeah, but Dan, we have too many contracts we need to add next year. Absolutely. Let's be honest, Cam Jordan is now leaving New Orleans. He is loyal to that franchise. He's old. He's old. Micah Parsons is overrated. Oh, no. I think Fields is going to the Raiders since they need a better quarterback. But at this point, why would the Raiders do that? Because I think that what they truly want to do is build around a rookie. Although that, I feel like this quarterback class, I'm not sure if any of you guys are really into like some college football. I'm really not impressed with any QB this year outside of Cam Ward. But I'm not even sure if Cam Ward will be successful in the NFL. He could be. But, I mean, really outside of Cam Ward, I'm not impressed with a lot of these QBs. I'm not impressed with Drew Aller from Penn State. And so I'm not impressed with Carson Beck, although that I am a Georgia Bulldogs fan. I'm not impressed with him. And so I'm not impressed with Jackson Dart. I just don't know. We want Chase Young. Nah, dude, he's a bum. What about Clowney? I would like Clowney, Johnny. Certainly would. I think that he would be an automatic contribution to our run defense. He's cheap and somewhat solid right in the pass rush sort of consideration. But I still think interior defensive line might be something that we should be taking a look at. I like Sanders, Rusty Nail, saying that he likes Shador Sanders. How is pass rush always an issue with us? I love Bean, but he failed there. We have Conscious Machine 413. Micah does a podcast while hurt and is ridiculed. Stafford and Cup do a podcast and receive no criticism. Oh, dude. Double standards around here. Think Parsons is actually hurt or sitting out because of trade possibility like Adams did with the wide receivers? No, I honestly think he did have a high ankle sprain. What about Jeremiah from Cleveland? We clearly need linebacker depth. See, I think the thing is that this Buffalo Bills team runs a lot of nickel package. So we only have two linebackers out there in the first place. We have Bernard and then we have Dorian Williams. If Matt Milano comes back, then he's fine. And then Morrow is, I think, more than cool. I honestly think that if a move is made at all from the Buffalo Bills, it's going to be defensive line, one way or the other. It's either going to be defensive tackle or an edge rusher. That's my guess. All right, listen, we're going to go ahead and keep on refreshing the screen. Okay. What else we got here? Okay, so last trade that has happened, folks, was Jonathan Mingo and a 7th-round pick. Panthers got a 4th-round pick in exchange for that. We have Khalil Herbert was moved. So we had Khalil Herbert was moved after the fact. And then we also ended up having Zadarius Smith moved over to the Detroit Lions, folks. Guys, listen, we have 766 of you in here rocking with me right now. 518 of you in the YouTube chat. 247 of you on X. Do me a favor, smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Like I said, guys, we are so close, so damn close to 30,000 subscribers. All right, we have 29,670 of you are locked in with me right now as a subscriber. Let's get this over to 30,000 prior to the end of the stream. I am going to be live until the trade deadline is over with. All right, let's get to 30K on this stream. I genuinely think that we can. RFDG, these people ain't making no trades. Silent, honestly. James, but if Cam Ward goes to the Panthers, he might be doomed. I don't think the Panthers will be buyers. Hey, Dan, any trade rumors for the Bills? Not yet. Haven't heard anything, at least not from credible sources. Go Bills. Need a defensive tackle. Someone, anyone, please. Rand, what are the chances that the Cowboys even sell a couple of players? Rand, I don't know what to think of Jerry Jones. I don't know what goes in his head. I don't know what goes on in that dude's upstairs. I really don't. Maybe they end up walking away from some of their star players, but they just ended up signing Dak Prescott, making him the highest paid quarterback in the league, which is absolutely nuts. They just ended up signing a massive extension for CeeDee Lamb. Micah Parsons potentially could be on the move, if not at this trade deadline the following offseason. I don't know what the hell they're doing over in Dallas. I really don't. Maybe, just maybe, so they're rolling the dice where they could find a new head coach next year. Maybe it's Sanders, which would be absolutely insane, or maybe someone out of college, or maybe Ben Johnson, who knows? But it's impossible for me to predict what Dallas and what Jerry Jones are planning on doing for the future of this Dallas Cowboys organization. I wish I had the answers. I just don't know. We have J-Dog asking, can the Eagles get Dan Mitchell? Absolutely, man. Send over the contract. I'm here for you. What about Simmons from the Titans? He's a stud. How much do you think he would cost? Right now, Simmons, I think, would be about a $7 million cap hit immediately, whoever is traded over for him. Unfortunately, that is out of the Buffalo Bills' spending range. Cowboy season is over already. Might as well just sell some players. I want Eagles news, please. J-Dog, man. I'm doing my best right here, my guy. I'm doing my best. I'm waiting for Schefter to come out and let us know what is happening. Only 3 trades have been done so far. Folks, keep in mind I will be live until the trade deadline is over with. Making it happen. Connor, play. I really want the edge from the Giants. Azeez Al-Jawari is what you're looking for. And the Gamecocks fan here, and do you think we beat Clemson this year? I hope so. I hope so, man. Make it happen. Why can't Josh Allen ever win an MVP, Dan? Austin, generally, I really don't care about MVPs at this point, especially since we trade with the Giants a lot. We have the connection. Dan Mitchell to the Bills would be a good trade. I would be the best water boy that team has ever seen. Dallas Cowboys players won't be traded because they are always hurt and out for a while. What up, my friend? I hope my Ravens trade for a corner. I'll tell you what, my dude. I've heard that they're in the competition for Marcus Latimore. Would be a solid addition. I think you guys need some help with secondary. I genuinely do. And Latimore would be crazy for you guys. Dan, if we wanted a guy like Simmons, could the Titans eat the money if we give more capital? Absolutely. But that's the question. Would they do it? I mean, honestly, it wouldn't hurt because I think Tennessee probably would do that because I think Brian Callahan has no interest in developing like Will Levis. I just don't see it happening. I don't see them wanting to make a move for Will Levis after the fact. So maybe. And guys, listen, I didn't even put that out into the universe. That is also very true. Some teams are willing to eat a lot of these contracts in exchange for better draft capital, like my boy Sean just pointed out, Red, White, and Bills. Go check out his YouTube channel. He does a great job. He really, really does. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. We have James Espinoza. Pats need to make some trades for some offensive line. James Espinoza. I would not be surprised if you guys go absolutely crazy in free agency next year for the offensive line and also for your first and your second round at the end of the day. That would be insane. Guys, listen, I need to take a piss real fast. I will be right back. I'm going to be live until 4 p.m. EST. Give me a break. And I'm probably going to make myself some lunch here in a couple of hours. Don't make fun of me, but it is what it is. Oh, good God. Good God. Sorry, guys. Just had to drain the main vein right there, folks. But we are back. We have North Boy Day. What is going on, dude? Hope all is well, man. Hope all is well. Hot take, Jerry Jones is giving up GM duties. Damn, bro. I don't know about that. Man, I just got a feeling that you would have to pry those GM duties out of his cold, dead hands for that day to happen. But we will see. Maybe you guys bring in Bill Belichick next year. And maybe those two just have a clash. And Bill convinces him to step down from the GM duties and to be like, listen, if you want me to run this team my way, then you have to accept it at the end of the day. Hey, Dan, DTN. Hey, Dan, will you be live on BetUS? If you are live on this channel till 4, fun fact, DTN, we have moved BetUS TV's The Huddle an hour later. So the second that I'm done with this stream, I'm going over to BetUS TV's The Huddle to break down everything that happened today for the trade deadline. Raiders hire Norv Turner to be a part of the team. What do you think about that? I mean, listen, I love Norv back when he was over in Carolina. He's hit or miss. Loved Cam Newton, and Newton loved him. But we'll see what's going on. I'm shocked that Antonio Pierce still has a job over there, but I think that Raiders organization is going to give him at least a little bit of time prior to it. My Super Bowl prediction is Lions versus Chiefs. We have James Espinoza. I mean, a solid prediction. I'm certainly not mad at it. Is next year better than this year as far as going all in on marquee players? So for free agency is what you're saying? I'm really not impressed with a lot of the names that are going to be pending free agents next year. It just depends. And I'm also not really impressed with this draft class coming up either. I think this year is when you do it. All right, let's get this done. Okay, we have Dallas Cowboys' next head coach will be Jerry Jones. He's just going to take it over himself. He's just going to take over the entire thing himself, man. All right, dude. Still waiting on some more trade breaking news to come in, folks. Thank you so much for riding with me today. 503 of you in the chat right now. 503 of you in the chat. Love each and every single one of you guys. Subscribe to the channel. Like I said, we have a goal of 30,000 subscribers by the end of the NFL season. We have 29,000. Well, no, excuse me. By the end of week 10, 29,680 of you have subscribed to the channel. Let's make this 30,000 by the end of the stream. I genuinely believe that we can. We have J-Dogs loving my ASMR typing. I can tell you that. Chris Godwin, if we somehow got Parsons, would we have the money to extend him and Cooper after the season? Likely not. Likely not. Had to step away for a moment. Hope all has been well in the chat. Be sure, if you haven't already, drop a like and sub to the channel, Smiley716. Shout out to the best mods in the world. Shout out DF Forever. Shout out Smiley. Shout out all my mods in here. Shout out to the homies. Miami in general was on the ropes against the Bills as a divisional rival. Tua was going to play solid today, and it still wasn't going to matter at all. I had Bills winning 55-13, and they made it interesting. Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Dan, why isn't Kincaid being used like Otten, who has been balling out? It's weird, dude. I'm not sure if Josh Allen really isn't a tight end sort of quarterback. Maybe he just doesn't prefer, because they're scheming Dalton Kincaid open, but he's very rarely a first read. It could be because we have a lot of like weapons on the team, I guess you can say, that have different skill sets. I'm not particularly sure. Maybe we're putting Dalton Kincaid on ice, and maybe we unleash him a little later on into the season or even in the playoffs. One could hope. It's a second year. Let's hope for the best. Otten is the only receiver basically on the team at the moment. Perfect take, Anthony. Absolute perfect take. You were 110% correct. Guys, as we sit down and wait for some trade news to come in, have to give a giant shout out right to one of our sponsors today, and that just so happens to be Pristine Auction. Guys, I will tell you what about Pristine Auction. This is the #1 place to get all of your signed memorabilia on the internet. And it's for each and every single team. I've seen Steelers fans in here. I've seen Cowboys fans in here. I've seen so many different fans in this live chat so far this morning. If you want to get some very cheap signed memorabilia, it works like an auction. Highest bidder wins these things. Like, in case you guys haven't had an opportunity of checking out my back, like I have a blue helmet from the Buffalo Bills signed by Jim Kelly. I have some mini helmets. I have a red helmet. I have that Jim Kelly framed jersey. All of my signed memorabilia comes from Pristine Auction. So if you guys want to hop in on this, highly recommend you check it out. If you have a man cave you're trying to decorate, and the holidays are right around the corner too. If you want to be able to give some gifts and find some really good memorabilia from all across the NFL, I highly recommend you check out Pristine Auction. I saw some Cowboys fans in here earlier as well. Definitely check out this. Like we have, like a Bob Lilly signed jersey, Hall of Famer 80, starting at $5. Absolutely insane. And for all of you Bills fans that are in the chat, I am doing weekly giveaways. So this week's giveaway is a signed James Cook jersey. I have a signed James Cook jersey that I'm giving away to one of you. And so last week I gave away a Josh Allen rookie card. Week before I gave away a signed Keon Coleman helmet. So many different things. I'm doing a giveaway each and every single day. So I'm coming for that Josh Allen card. I'll tell you what, I already gave it away last week, but I will tell you what, I have another Josh Allen rookie card that I'm planning on giving away later on this season. So if you guys want to be a part of my giveaways, and I'm also planning on doing like more giveaways from other teams as well, because we're trying to build a massive community over here, have to be a subscriber to my YouTube channel. That is rule number one. And also at the exact same time, have a free Pristine Auction account. Link is in description. Check it out. It's totally free to sign up for. Number one place to get all of your signed memorabilia. And if you win a bid, use my code DMitch10 and you can get $10 off of your first winning bid. Shout out Pristine Auction for sponsoring this show, baby. Keeping the Dom Mafia channel alive, baby. We are so close to 30,000 subscribers. Let's make that happen. We have Anthony Dixon rolling on in. What do you think the Steelers do, if anything? I feel like it's a receiver. I have seen so many rumors that now they were in the competition for Christian Kirk. I saw that rumor that it was so close to being shipped over to the Steelers prior to him breaking his collarbone. I think Adam Thielen is in the conversation for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I can't think of another receiver that could potentially be on the move, even if Cincinnati moves on from T. Higgins, which I'm not so sure that they will. Like now that they're showing at least a little bit of life. I don't know. Stay hydrated, folks. Stay hydrated. I'm happy now. Look at this. I don't care who gets who. I just want to see some trades happen. It's going to happen, folks. We're going to be live until the trade deadline. Don't you worry about that. Packers three-peaked long ago. Just not a Super Bowl. Mike Williams, blur. I have a feeling he's going to be on the move to the Chargers. He's going to have a reunion with the LA Chargers after only being gone for halfway through the season. Dan, did you know that if you Google NFLPA cap space, they have an updated list each week of each team's salary cap space? I typically use Over the Cap, but that's a great resource I'm going to have to be using right now. Bills are going to get a defensive tackle. Watch. Nesh is coming in. Absolutely love that. Dan, check out the stats. Kincaid had the most targets on the team last game. Josh just wasn't throwing a good ball to him because he was under pressure most of those passes. Ooh, D-Payne is interesting. Hold on. Hold on, boys. All right, Adam. Are we getting a trade or what, Schefter? Still nothing. Still nothing. With Norv Turner, should the Raiders trade for Anthony Richardson since he is very similar to Cam Newton? I'll be completely honest with you. I was never high on Anthony Richardson. I think that he is the next Jamarcus Russell. He was not good in college. And I feel like people were hoping that he would become the next Josh Allen and just have a couple of years to be like the next, I'd say the next coming. I don't think Anthony Richardson is going to be a good quarterback ever. I hope I'm wrong. I just don't see it. Dan, can you update me on the trades? I was out for a little bit. So I'll tell you what, Luck, okay? Nothing so far. Nothing so far. Right where it stands, last trade that has come up was Jonathan Mingo to the Dallas Cowboys. Then we also had Zadarius Smith to the Lions, and then Khalil Herbert over to the Cincinnati Bengals. That is all that we have right now. Hoping this shit starts buzzing. Really hoping that by the time that noon hits, 1 p.m., maybe even closer over to it, we're hoping for the best. But as of right now, no new updates. But have no fear, folks. I will be live all day until the trade deadline so that we can get this going. Any news on the Coleman injury? Still no news on that. We are hoping for the best. Need a defensive tackle. I 1,000% agree with you. J-Dog, Eagles defensive coordinator Vic Fangio said he's pleased with what he has. That's what he said about the deadline today. He has a great defense, and this Philadelphia Eagles defense has finally been able to mesh. I really don't see the Eagles being buyers. I could be wrong, but I just don't see that. Yes, we are adults. Do not take personal shots at anyone. We have Smiley716 in the chat. Come on, Cards, do something. Big Rook is hoping for the best for the Arizona Cardinals. And do you want Darren Payne from the Commanders? I would be fine with any defensive line help. Any defensive line help. I have a Bills fan in here saying Sebastian Joseph Day, Clowney, Budda Baker, and Andre Cisco are my top targets. I would be fine with either of those. And do you see Branch got ejected in the Lions game versus the Packers? It is a heated rivalry. Not surprised by that in the slightest. I have Ray Davis at Crafts. Look at that. Look at that. Ray Davis, man. Solid running back over in Buffalo. Trade Von Miller. The Grizzly Bear wants Von Miller out of this team immediately. Wants this dude out of the team immediately. What can we do? Shefty, give us a trade, baby. Oh, man. Matthew Murphy is in the chat saying, for the love of God, please go get a run-stuffing defensive lineman. We have Brandon the Ruiner. I think Green Bay needs to trade someone, but they never do too much. Yeah, I don't see Green Bay being buyers at this point. It's just not in their DNA. The Bills might be the only team that could beat the Chiefs this year, and I'm not confident enough in our run defense for that to be a lock. Wow. The Grizzly Bear. Gotta love Marathon Mitchell streams. Guys, listen, we are going to be live until the trade deadline. We do this each and every single year. I'm going to be giving you all the breaking news as it comes into it. Now I'm just chopping it up with my boys in the chat. So what do you think Ray Davis becomes the running back one? It's inevitable at this point, but don't know how long it will take McDermott to give in. I honestly think when it comes into those running backs, sometimes you want James Cook, sometimes you want Ray Davis. It all depends on what sort of defense you're going up against. I'm fine with them splitting production. Dan, over or under, just wondering. What do you mean? Look for Clowney. No red nose. Clowney, BBB. Lick is coming in saying big baller bean. What do we have? Hold on, man. We have some notifications here. Have some noties. Hold on. Let's see. Let's get back to Schefter real fast. Ken Rousseau step up Michael Stover, and the Chargers looking at Osborne. That would be interesting. Don't forget to like the stream while you're here. Shout out to Luck K in the chat. That's my guy. 809 of you in here, 508 of you on YouTube, 300 of you on X. Actually, I am super curious how many of you guys have liked this stream. How many like buttons are we at right now, chat? Let me know, because we need to at least get 500. I think that we can get there. I think that we can. Dan, let the chat knows. Bills invite teams to run the ball, but it's not our defensive line. It's the system we allow the run. But don't give up big plays. That is true. But we can still use some help in that category. We need to use Cook and Davis like Gibbs and Montgomery. Absolutely. Pats need the number one pick, man. Need that offensive line help. No Diddy. I'm not sure what was Diddy about that, but thank you for letting us know. WIT Jojo, 500 in the chat, only 250 likes. Come on, smash that like button. Guys, listen, certainly help me out right there. It's completely free. Love rocking with you guys. Love chopping it up with you guys each and every single day, Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. EST and at 5:15 p.m. EST. As many of you know, I'm going to be live, all right, until the trade deadline is over with. Let's pump this like button up to 500. Genuinely believe that we can get there. Shout out to Scott for the super chat, $10 donation to the channel. Thank you so much, man. What about strong safety Andre Sisco, linebacker Diablo from the Raiders, or in target strong safety Grant Delpin? Love Andre Sisco. Not sure about Diablo. Strong safety Grant Delpin. I'm not sure if the Browns are willing to move on from him again. I don't think the Browns want to be known as the Buffalo Bills farm system. Bean can't be all in, Dan. You need to be the GM. Oh, man, no, I wouldn't say that. The Pats need the number 1 pick to trade for a haul. James, Jaden Daniels for Rookie of the Year. I think that's basically been cemented since that Hail Mary. And even before that, man, he is 100% what we are. GM 360. Oh, man. No huddle today? No, there is the huddle. BetUS TV's the huddle, the NFL show that I am on each and every single Monday through Friday at 3 p.m. EST has been moved to 4 p.m. EST today. So I am going to be live until the trade deadline. And then I hop immediately over to the huddle. Don't miss out on that, folks. Don't miss out on that. Let's do this. Let's absolutely do this, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're having a great time over here. Brandon, you go after Tony on the huddle today. He needs to be a Bills fan. Paul Walker, Bills should trade for a zebra, cut back on phantom calls. Dallas also gave up more for Mingo than they received for Amari Cooper. I feel like Jerry Jones just doesn't know what he's doing. It is the truth. Esther is coming in. Dan, over under James Cook, 1,300 yards. I'll take the under. Do a backflip, please. Man, I'm 33 years old, my guy. I'm 33 years old, my guy. I would break my back. Okay. More about the Detroit Lions adding a pass rusher before today's NFL trade deadline, acquiring a veteran defensive end, Zadarius Smith, in a deal with the Cleveland Browns. Okay, we just have some more news coming out of there. I got excited. I thought that we were going to be looking at one more trade. 520 of you in the YouTube chat, 312 of you guys. Let's pump this like button up to 500 likes, guys. I think that we can really do that. Dan is the Rizzler. JK. Still the Bills GM, needs that Rams GM type of F them picks, man. Shout out to the main man, Dano212. What is going on, brother? Hope all is well. Thank you for calling me the Rizzler. Dan, I'm late. Any recent changes? Sorry if that's been asked 50x. No, not an issue at all, man. That's exactly why I'm here today. That is exactly why I'm here today, folks. If you are just tuning in, I am giving you live, up-to-date news surrounding the NFL trade deadline. The second that I learn about it, you are going to learn about it, my friends. So far, not that much. So far, there has only been 3 trades, one of which was Zadarius Smith to the Detroit Lions. I feel like each and every single one of us predicted that. No new news there. Then we had Khalil Herbert. That's that dude. He is now a Cincinnati Bengal. And then last but not least, we have Jonathan Mingo is traded over to the Dallas Cowboys, who kind of surprised that happened. J-Dog says I look like I'm 50 years old. That's rough. That's rough, bro. He's sitting here. He's coming in here. He's ruining my confidence this morning, baby. He's ruining my confidence. Someone give me a compliment, bro. Damn. Y'all know I won. Unfortunately, Amari Cooper was the very last trade that will happen for us. We are broke and we'll be stuck with what we have. Y'all know I won. He's coming in and he's making some things. Cook is on pace for 1,332 yards, 4 total touchdowns this season. Ray here from DC, Buffalo State alumni, big-time Bills fan. I don't think B. Bean will make a move. Listen, it's either going to be a defensive lineman or it's going to be nobody. That's basically where I'm at right now. Dan, we will trade you JMO for Keon Coleman. Nope, I'm good. I'm good, man. Chips Ahoy or Oreo? Definitely Oreos. Definitely Oreos. No questions asked. No questions asked. Definitely Oreos. No question there. Today, Jason breaking phones, Kelsey's birthday. I've never seen 50 look so good. Guys, chill. I'm 33. All right? I'm 33. I really don't think Beaner will be extending James Cook with Ray Davis looking so outstanding. I mean, listen, I feel like this league really doesn't sign running backs to massive contracts anymore unless you're Derrick Henry. Right? So not crazy. Did any other big trades happen? Not yet. But listen, I got a feeling within the next half hour, I promise you, we're going to refresh this screen from Shefty and we're going to see two more trades. We're going to see two more trades, folks. I'm speaking it into existence. Knowing BB, I agree. I don't see any trades happening. Luck is coming in. Wait, why would the Bengals get a running back when they have two? Because Zach Moss, I believe, was added to the IR. So he is completely out of that. Is it called Pop or Soda? Where are you from? He is jealous of you, Dan. Debbie, thank you so much. But my boy J-Dog is my man. He's just giving me a little shit. Damon McNair, do we bring anyone up since Coleman is hurt? I don't think receiver is going to be like really on our radar at all. It's going to be more defensive linemen. Let's make it happen. Dan needs some cappuccinos and zinnichinos to get through the day. See, I'll tell you what, man. I have actually just been sipping a shit ton of water as of late, and I've been on this Neuro gum stuff. I'm not even sponsored by these guys. I just love this gum. I just really love this gum, man. It's like a caffeine gum. It's vitamin B, and they say it helps out with shit. I mean, what do they say it helps out with? Brain fog. Hey, you know what? Since I just blanked on what I was about to say, it sounds like I need another damn Neuro gum here. But, let's make it happen. All right. And if we do trade for a receiver, I like Jacoby Myers, but I don't think it's going to happen. I really don't think that a receiver is on our list at all. And then J-Dog is saying, I love you, Dan. Thank you so much. Vita B is for energy. Vitamin B is for energy, less brain fog. I'm all about it. As a truck driver, I can back that gum up. I love it. It's great shit. It's great shit, man. It really is. Solid caffeine helps out with the brain fog. And it makes me a linguistic master, my friend. Call me a poet when I'm on this, baby. My linguistics are next level when this shit's in my mouth. It could potentially be a placebo effect. Not entirely sure, but for what this costs is super cheap. I have to call these guys up and see if I can get a brand deal from them because I'm obviously a poster child for this company. Dan looks like he could be the long-lost brother of TJ and JJ Watt. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I could do despicable things for a Buffalo Bills Super Bowl. I feel like all of us would. Trendy. Explain who we can get without spending no money and just using our draft capital. We would have to spend at least a little bit of money. I think Clowney makes a lot of sense. I think Sebastian Joseph Day would make sense financially and would be a day one contributor. I feel like there's quite a few bargains that this Buffalo Bills team could do. And the Chiefs just traded for another ref. Interesting. Pause, you said when this shit is in my mouth. You're right. Pause, bro. My bad. Dan, and do you like the Sabres? I'll be honest with you. I'm a hockey casual. I am a hockey casual. Haven't really paid attention to it my entire life. Probably doesn't help that the Sabres have been shitty my entire life. Yeah. Say that I ever like the Sabres, it's exclusively going to be because I'm hopping on the bandwagon. I just haven't really watched a lot of hockey. I'll be honest with you. I really don't watch a lot of sports outside of football. That's it. Love college football. Love the NFL. Same thing. I played baseball growing up, but I really only watched baseball during the playoffs or outside of me being at an actual game. I really only watch ball, like football. That's it. He said, come on, trucker. He said, you have to stay off your phone and keep your eyes on the road. He's a professional. Good morning, Dan. Go Bills, Buffalo Wings. Thank you for joining us. Very dumb question, but did the YouTube update do something? Because since the update, my edits have been getting 0 views. I'm not entirely sure, dude. And so I'm not entirely sure. I have been having some solid months so far. I do know that YouTube has just recently released longer shorts. So now you can post up to 3-minute shorts. Maybe they're just kind of wanting you to do that. Not entirely sure, but here we go. Pez, love you, Dan. Go Bills. Al Francisco, thanks, Dan, for trade deadline updates. No one is doing this live like you are covering all the NFL. Al Francisco, I'm here, baby. I'm here for you, man. The second that I have this information in front of me, folks, you are going to hear it. We've been live for 2 hours, and we've only been able to have or see 3 trades thus far. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing more here shortly, but will the time happen? If Coleman is out indefinitely, we need a wide receiver. Let's hope that he's not out. Okay, let's hope that he is not out. And having Amari Cooper here is great. Chris Godwin, thanks for your concern, but I'm on my 30-minute rest break. I'm stopped. Go Lions. That's the guy. That's the guy. He's on his 30-minute rest stop. Pugsley, he's being safe, all right? And I trust him anyway, all right? I trust my guy Pugsley. The Lions guy. Okay. Mary Claypool Prod just said, I like boys and girls and you. Okay. All righty. Dan, the huddle is happening today. It certainly is. It certainly is. Are we trading for anyone? What time did we trade for Douglas last year? We literally traded for Douglas when there was like 1 or 2 minutes left on the trade deadline. We could see quite a few things. Micah Parsons carries a $2 million cap hit this year with a 5th-year option. He does. And it's all guaranteed next year with the 5th year. My dad is friends with this NFL linebacker, and he just came over to my house. Who was the dude? EJ Ajaya. Rolling on in. Let him know I said what's up. Dan, do you think the Bills will win the Super Bowl? Go Bills. Oh, man, I hope so. I hope so, bro. Who would you rather play, Flacco or AR-15? I would prefer AR. Nah, dude, you have to go with Flacco, man. And I'm not trying to shit on – listen, I'm not trying to shit on Anthony Richardson. I just don't think he's a good quarterback. I was shocked when they ended up drafting him in the first place. I know that they picked him for his intangibles, but his stats weren't there. His stats weren't there from the beginning. His decision-making wasn't there. He was just a good athlete. That's really all he was. I think the Colts were hoping that they could pull, oh my God, we could develop him like Josh Allen was developed. But people don't understand that what happened to Josh Allen's development is such a rarity. It is such a rarity. It won't happen at this point. Lancelot C is coming in. Dan, T. Higgins has been injured most of the year. Still thinking Joey is a wide receiver merchant because I feel he is a tight end merchant now, coming from a Bengals fan. I mean, maybe he is a tight end merchant. Shout out to the Cincinnati Bengals for figuring things out. Lancelot C, what is going on, man? It's not over. It's not over for the Bengals. Who knows what happens? Garrett Wilson, sweet for the trade. And by the way, Lancelot, I sincerely appreciate that $5 donation, man. Okay, here's a question. How are you feeling about this Ravens matchup right against the Cincinnati Bengals? Can your Bengals get it done? Can the Bengals beat the Ravens next week? Talk to me, Lancelot. And I'll tell you what, I do see a couple of Ravens fans right in this chat, just a forewarning, so I'm sure that you're going to be seeing some people rolling on in here. Smoot to the IR, I did see that, Edward, unfortunately. We have the Trek reviewer. Dan, memory is the first thing to go with age. LOL. Relax, bro. See, I have a lot of you calling me Unk as well. I'm not necessarily sure how I feel about that. Dan, and do you think the Dolphins will trade Tyreek today? They should, but I'm not so sure that they will. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm not so sure that they will, but they certainly should. He said the Bengals will not be great this year. They need a new coach based off of our local Bengals fan in the chat. He does not believe in Zach Taylor. Dan, memory is the first thing to go. With age comes wisdom. Damn, you're Unk now, Dan? Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. I'll tell you what, I'm getting a lot of people calling me Unk now, and I'm really not. Damn, dude. It's crazy how this world changes, man. Absolutely. Is Bean waiting for the deadline to fill in Smoot's spot, or is Bean planning to fill that spot? Oh, shit. I don't know what happened right there. That was my camera just ended up dropping. I want to put this over here. Safe handling. Safe handling. We have Paul Lincoln in the chat. Dan, is Cam Jordan from the Saints an option? What do you think? See, the thing about Cam Jordan is that my dude, he's old, bro. He's old, man. He's 35 years old. So I'm not particularly sure that really, yeah, I just don't feel like he would be, man. He's 35. Dan, and do you ever just feel bad for the roundtable? Like they really thought that this was their year just for it to happen? No, I don't. In fact, I relish in their pain. It's one of my favorite things. Who is your top target for Buffalo? Kenny Anderson's in the chat. What's going on, Kenny? How you doing? Top target for me, surprisingly enough, is Clowney, just because we can afford him, and I think that he would be great against the run defense. I would like Sebastian Joseph Day, the defensive tackle from the Tennessee Titans. And that's me having a wish list that is somewhat realistic, because I just don't see a player coming to the Buffalo Bills that would require more than a fourth-round pick, right? Say, for example, that a player would cost more than a fourth-round pick for Buffalo. I just don't see Bean pulling the trigger. That's me. I don't know what to say about Thursday, not going to lie. I'm not completely sure, given that Burrow did fry our secondary 3 weeks ago, but I'm confident in my guys to get it done at home. Look at that. We have Pugsley. So do you think that Kamara gets moved, or does he stay with the Saints? I want to say that Kamara just ended up signing a contract extension. I'm not particularly sure that they would move him. So I'm probably going to side with no, but I've seen crazier things happen. We have Josh Johnson. How would you feel if we got Poyer back? I feel like he's not the same. I would absolutely love to see the Bills get Clowney. What do you think? He is my top target. And to be completely honest with you, Cam is not leaving New Orleans. He won a Super Bowl with them and has been with them for a long run. He is not leaving. And plus, he's probably going to retire next year. Is Micah Hyde, is he coming out? He could potentially be a signing down the road, especially if Mike Edwards ends up getting moved. The roundtable is worth even more watching now, mainly because of them crying, and Dan is just crushing them each and every single time. It's beautiful, and I love it. What's your Super Bowl prediction? We have Kool-Aid Man. Oh, man. So I definitely think – so the NFC is going to be the Lions. So the Lions will 110% make the NFC. As far as AFC, I don't want to speak too soon, but I have 3 teams that have the potential. So the AFC is either going to be the Bills, Chiefs, and or the Ravens. But I'm going to tell you what. And some Bills fans are going to be really pissed off at me for saying this. But whatever team makes the Super Bowl for the AFC, it doesn't matter, because the Lions are winning the Super Bowl this year. I think the Lions are winning the Super Bowl this year. That's what I'm going to say. I'm not even going to give you – now, I'm not even going to give you what AFC team I think is definitely going to. I think it's between 3 teams, the Bills, Ravens, and the Chiefs. Doesn't matter. I have the Lions winning the Super Bowl this year. I just think they're going to be very difficult to stop. That's me. Dan, I got to leave for a couple of minutes. Let me know what happens when I get back. Breaking – AJ Klein RV has been spotted near Niagara Falls. Get AJ Klein far away from the Buffalo Bills, please. Browning to the Cardinals. We saw that. We did see that. They ended up bringing in an edge rusher or a defensive lineman. And the Cardinals are coming in. Having Micah Parsons would be absolutely amazing, although unrealistic. Jordan Smith-Browning went to the Cardinals yesterday. Go Bills from Kansas. Absolutely. Don't sleep on Houston for a Super Bowl run. I'll tell you what, man. Houston just hasn't. So Houston hasn't lived up to expectations, even when fully healthy. Now with Stephon Diggs being out, maybe Nico Collins makes them a little bit better, but this offense just hasn't been hitting the ground running. I don't see Houston getting past the first round. Surprisingly enough. I just don't. And so Adam says that I'm not a real Bills fan. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. All right. Richie bullying TD on Roundtable yesterday with the video of him screaming, was absolutely magic. Houston never had the offensive line for a run, and Stroud is overhyped with all of those weapons. We have Big Rook. I'm sorry, we need more than Browning, in my opinion. We have a Cardinals fan in here. Edward gone? Hold up. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we have any updated news here. Hold up. All right, so veteran safety Mike Edwards asked for and has been granted his release from the Bills, barring a trade before today's deadline, per source. Okay, listen, Mike Edwards for the Buffalo Bills, and this is coming out for any Chiefs fan that's rolling out of here as well. He has been released or traded. If, for example, he doesn't get traded, he will be released by the end of the day. It is just how it is. Damn. Let's make this happen, baby. Let's get back to Adam Schefter's page and see what is going on. But Mike Edwards will be released if he was not traded. We're going to have to see how that plays out. I am a Chiefs, Dodgers, Panthers, and Celtics fan. Did someone report Edwards being cut? Yes, it was recent. He is either going to be cut if he is not able to be traded by the trade deadline. I don't see any team wanting to send over compensation for him. So I do think that he will ultimately end up being released. Does that mean now we end up trading for Andre Cisco? Does that mean that we end up bringing back Micah Hyde after the case? Watch for Micah Hyde to come back. We're going to have to see. Chris Godwin is coming on in. Is the trade deadline normally quiet this early? Last year it was. Last year it was for a little bit, but it is going to be coming out soon. We have 898 of you in here. 547 of you are in the chat. 350 are on X. All right, that is absolutely crazy. Guys, just a reminder, I am giving away a signed James Cook jersey. On Sunday during my live game reaction against the Indianapolis Colts. If you want an opportunity of potentially winning that, must be a subscriber to my YouTube channel. That is rule number 1. Must have a free Pristine Auction account. Link is in the description. Super excited to knock that out. Bills need to unload for Crosby. Latimore, please. I have a feeling Latimore is going to go to the Kansas City Chiefs. That's my take on that. I hope Mike goes somewhere and balls out. Me too. I genuinely hope that he does. If Micah Hyde comes back, I may cry Katie Robertson of happiness or maybe even pissed off. You think the Bills will do anything? Windows, great question, my friend. It's okay. It's either going to be a defensive lineman or it is going to be no one. Nobody, Windows. That's where we're at. 908 of you are in the chat right now. Dan, what are your thoughts on JPP to the Bills? I'm good on that, man. I am pretty much dead set on Sebastian Joseph Day and or Jadeveon Clowney would be my dream pickups. Why would you give away that trash King Lowski? He's coming on in. He's showing a little bit of love up in here. Dano, just mail it to me and I'll hold that jersey for you. Oh, man, he wants to hold the jersey. Guys, listen, I am giving away so many signed memorabilia pieces for the Buffalo Bills and also some new teams down the road. So do me a favor. If you want to be a part of my giveaways, have to be a subscriber to this YouTube channel. And we are so close to 30,000 subs. I think that we can break 30,000 subscribers before this stream. Out of 916 of you in here, I guarantee you at least 250 of you are not subscribed. Do me a favor. Certainly consider doing so. I'm live each and every single day, bringing you all the news surrounding the NFL. Obviously, I'm a diehard Bills fan, have been for a long time, but certainly consider joining. We are giving you all of the updates as they come in, folks. What about Cisco for picks? I could see Andre Cisco being on the trade block. Several players from the Jaguars, because that team is so clearly like being sellers at this point. I could see that. Bills aren't trading today. Let's make it happen. Of course, Lions make it because the NFL sucks. Crosby is either staying in Vegas or at 359. You will see him being traded to the Detroit Lions. It's going to be a hell of a stream if that is the case. Micah Parsons to the Buffalo Bills. I don't know, man. I just don't see Brandon Beane walking away from that trade capital, right? I just don't see it. 61-yard Dolphin killer, Tyler Bass. Shout out to Tyler Bass for making that. I didn't think that he'd be able to. If you look at the AP top 25, and that 25 through 20 is better than the Gamecocks. Oh, man, we have some Gamecocks fans in here. See, I do want to see how they play throughout the remainder of their schedule, man. I have a lot of buddies that are from South Carolina, and so I grew up in Myrtle Beach, was born in Buffalo, New York, but moved to Myrtle when I was 12 years old. So I really grew up there. A lot of my friends were Gamecocks fans. We will see. Do we think Elam to somebody? I'm not necessarily sure that somebody I'm not necessarily sure that somebody would trade for Elam. Last Sunday, we gave him an audition, hence why I think we didn't rush Benford back to see if he maybe could do anything. And plus, he's hurt too, right? So unfortunately, we're stuck with that fool. Just curious, did you want Josh Allen in the draft? I know I'm not the only one who wanted Rosen. Thank God I am not the GM. Yes, unfortunately, I wanted Josh Rosen. As a Buffalo Bills fan, I wanted Rosen as the QB. I was stupid. I'm glad I'm not the GM. Let's put it that way. South Carolina, baby. Max Crosby to the Vikings. We have Kool-Aid Man hoping for the best. We have Elam injured. We have Eli the Reaper rolling on in, Steelers fan. Have noticed a lot of Steelers fans in here. In fact, folks, do me a favor. I'm actually very curious. Obviously, a lot of Bills fans are in here, but do me a favor and shout out your team. I want to see all the fan bases that are in here right now. I'm very curious. Steelers, nothing yet, but if I was a gambling man, I think the Steelers will end up with Adam Thielen in just a couple of hours. That is my take on that. Or some sort of wide receiver. Some receiver help, I think, is coming for you guys here shortly. As we are still waiting for some new updates to come in from the trade deadline, folks. Let's make it happen. Fellow South Carolina Bills Mafia checking in. Poe, what is going on? We have the Ravens in the chat, man. We have Commanders in the chat. We got a lot of Bills in here, baby. Always the Bills are up in here. We got Commanders, HTTR in the chat. We have the Seahawks, baby. Welcome to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Crystal in the chat. Crystal, what is going on? The Baghdad Tigers are in the house. Interesting. Vikings, we got Skull in the chat, man. We got Bills. Man, listen, we have some teams, baby. Niners. Broncos are in the chat. Lions, obviously. A lot of Lions people in the chat right now. Shout out Lions. Oh, man. Niners, Dolphins, Bears, Commanders. Man, listen, I want to see if we can get every single fan base in here already. I saw a Chargers fan in here earlier. That's probably the hardest to maintain. That's the hardest to maintain at this point, but we are seeing it. Family was full of Cowboys, but I still remember that Thanksgiving 2018 where I fell in love with JA17. HTTR, the Commanders, shout out to them dudes right there, man. As Josh Allen would say, go Bills. And after the Dolphins game, big dubs. Look at that. Lions, baby. Look at that, man. Listen, I've said it all day. I will continue to say it. This Lions team is making the Super Bowl this year. This Lions team is winning the Super Bowl this year. Eagles in the chat. Javier, what is going on? We just released Edwards and doing nothing. We're not serious about winning a Super Bowl. Cam Byers. I'll tell you what, man. Listen, I think that moving on or moving for Amari Cooper was a Super Bowl move, right? And also remember that we have Matt Milano probably coming back in December. So why would we end up bringing in a new linebacker or a safety? Because safety is largely irrelevant within the NFL. Like these NFL offenses aren't really stretching the field anymore. Safeties are almost irrelevant for a defense. It's just how it is. It's all dink and dunk and running the football this year. Like safeties, as long as you run too high, you're fine, right? As far as pass rush is concerned, though, yes, I totally agree. I think that we need to make a pass rush move, somebody that can maybe assist within the run game. But this Buffalo Bills team has shown that we could shut down the run if we commit to it, like we did against Kenneth Walker III just a couple of weeks ago. Last week against the Dolphins, we couldn't commit to stopping the run because we didn't have Benford out there. So why are we trusting Elam to go one-on-one with Tyreek Hill or Jalen Waddle? It just wasn't a part of the cards. So Sean McDermott basically picked his poison, and he just wanted to take out Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. Everything isn't as bad as it seems. In fact, 99% of everything that you see is not as good or not as bad as it seems. That is a rule of life that I highly suggest each and every single one of you realize. Not everything is as good or as bad as it seems. Always true. However, I do still want some edge rushing help. Clowney is needed in my eyes. He is my favorite target today. He is my favorite target today. We have the Houston Gamblers, Jim Kelly 12. Shout out to the Houston Gamblers for starting off. How would you feel about Bills trade for Joey Bosa? Oh, man, he's an injury away. It's a song, Boomer. Oh, my God. Pugsley Parr. Okay. Lions should be 8-0. We should have never lost to Tampa Bay. Let's be real here. Listen, sometimes all you need is one loss to really bring you back to reality. That's why I'm super confident rating this Buffalo Bills team for going on a run. Hence why I think this Buffalo Bills team is going to go 14-3. And I'm glad that the Ravens beat the shit out of us. I really am, because I think that was a come to Jesus moment for this team. And since then, we've really gotten our shit together. Sometimes that's all your team needs is just to get your teeth kicked in or lose a heartbreaker for you really to be able to make adjustments and figure it out, because it's better to happen in the regular season than it is in the playoffs, obviously. Ouch, the K9 statement. Sincerest apologies, Crystal. Sincerest apologies. Love Kenneth Walker III. Favorite. The Commanders are looking at Latimore. Look at that. Dan, have you heard anything from the NFL about your credentials? Oh, Smiley, what's going on? Thank you so much. Okay, so myself and Roundtable Sports, we ended up getting approved for the overall portal. So we have media access. Now what we do is that we have to apply for each and every single event based off of availability. So I have applied, me, TD, and Richie, we have applied for, it's this thing called Radio Row right at the Super Bowl. So if we get approved for this event, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. And we will be at the Super Bowl having the ability of being able to interview players, fans, coaches, GMs, etc. Still waiting on word, but we're certainly optimistic because we got through the first phase of being approved by us actually having the ability to apply for these events. So that's nice. So fingers crossed, send up a prayer for us, but we have applied for Super Bowl credentials at Radio Row. Fingers crossed, hoping for the best. Well, to correct, your Donovan Wilson and Malik Hooker are very big safeties, very big liability in coverage. Did we just release Mike Edwards, Bills Fan 101? What's happening with Mike Edwards, folks, is this, quite frankly. He is still on the team because we are trying to trade him. If no team ends up trading him, we are going to release him where he can end up finding another team. He's obviously pissed off that he wasn't utilized. We'll see. Kevin Welch. Is Josh Allen a system quarterback? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hill to the Steelers. Mary Claypool Prague. Guys, listen. I am 110% fine with breaking news. Just make sure there's no fake news in the chat. Fake news in the chat is not tolerated, baby. Amazing. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Happy for y'all. I mean, listen, certainly hoping that we are able to get approved for Radio Row. From what I understand, it's super easy. So fingers crossed, hoping for the best. And then we are also going to apply for the draft, the combine, etc. And then hopefully we'll be able to get to all of those things. If you guys get that, that would be so dope. I hope you guys get it. I mean, listen, we were actually so we ended up winning that first process of getting approved by actually having access. So right to the highlight license. We have a lot of inside information now, which is great. But yeah, most definitely. We're just going to be hoping that we can get approved for Radio Row because each and every single event has its own approval process. So fingers crossed, folks. Let's hope for the best. But we're making it happen. Tell Kyle Hamilton safeties are irrelevant. Yeah, but that is probably really an anomaly, right? Do me a favor, right? Think about the best defenses in the NFL right now and the top 5 defenses that we have. I guarantee you that if you were to look at all of the defenses that you would consider to be elite, if you were to list off the top 5 best players on the top 5 best defenses in the NFL, you would not list the safety. Safeties are never the top 5 best players on the top 5 best defenses in the NFL. It's just true. It's how it is. Outside of a couple of anomalies here and there, it's just how it is. Safeties really aren't statistically as important as they used to be because offenses simply are not stretching the field anymore. It's how it is. It's how the game evolves. What did I miss, Steven Reynolds? Not much yet, bro. Still waiting on some trades to come across. We are 2.5 hours in. 2.5 hours in. Haven't heard anything as of now. Late game clock management. For whatever reason, Mike Edwards signing never worked. Going into the season, I thought he would be a starter, but things never seemed to click. For whatever reason, he is done. Veteran safety Mike Edwards asked for and has been granted for his release for the Bills, barring a trade before today's deadline. And Edwards has appeared in 78 career games, 28 starts, but has been a healthy scratch most of the season. Now free to sign anywhere he goes. So news that we have right here, folks, safety Mike Edwards has been released from the Buffalo Bills. 558 of you are on YouTube rocking with me right now. 373 of you are on X. Folks, do me a favor, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you have not already. We have 29,704 of you have subscribed to this channel, guys. Let's break 30,000 subscribers before the end of this stream because we are going all the way until the trade deadline at 3. I know that we can get it done. 943 of you rocking with me already. This is absolutely insane. How much is Mike Edwards' cap hit? I'm not entirely sure. We signed him on like a 1-year deal. It was not a lot. And the real reason why I ask is because some of the Bills fans act like Josh Allen is a system quarterback. So that is not the worst question that I could have asked of all time. He's definitely not a system quarterback for sure. And the biggest thing is coaching on defense and scheming. Spags is the biggest example. He develops players at such a high level, and people are finally realizing how special the Kansas City defense is. Shout out to Spags, man. He is that dude. How much is Mike Edwards' cap hit? It's definitely not a lot because we signed him for a 1-year deal. And so I couldn't see it being more than like $100,000 to $200,000. Why trade for a slightly above average safety for no production? We need pass rush. Cisco would be better than Hyde, yes, but as far as like sending over draft capital, I would much rather send over draft capital for a pass rusher and bring Micah Hyde back for free, basically. Hyde hasn't played, Cisco has. And so how do we not play Mike Edwards but play Damar Hamlin, at least give him the chance? I don't know. I mean, maybe he was ass in training camp, bro. We don't know at this point. I would love Hyde to come back. All right, guys, listen, I need a snack because I'm dying right now. I'm absolutely hungry. Oh, we have politics on the chat, guys. My bad. My bad about the ticks, baby. Let me go ahead and get this. Schefter. That would be a good trade. Are the Bills pursuing anybody? William, I don't know. We just ended up cutting Mike Edwards. So that's something to consider, something to put out there. But we will see. We have Diablo. Hopefully everyone heals and gets better. Go Bills. Go Bills indeed. Mike Edwards has been injured all camp. He certainly has. All right, guys, listen, I'm going to go grab myself a snack. I will be right back. Please entertain yourself while I am gone. I'll be right back. All right. So number one snack for all of you meatheads in the chat. In my opinion, Eric Wiggins is in the chat. Okay, listen. So a number one snack for all of you meatheads out there that enjoy working out and you want to get your calories in and you want to get your protein in, nothing is better. Rice cakes. Put this on top of there for a second. Rice cakes, my friend. And a big old gob of peanut butter. That's what you do. Rice cakes and peanut butter, baby. That's all you need. Got this bad boy right here. Get a big old gob of peanut butter. Talk to me, baby. Ooh. Come on now. Right up the gullet. Right up the gullet, fools. There you go. Look at that. Guys, smash that like button on your way in. We're sitting here reacting to each and every single trade that gets moved over the deadline. This is a yearly event. Very excited for you guys to be here. Crunchy all day. Dan, you're making me hungry. I'm starving right now. And so you have to add a little bit of honey. You do. I don't have any honey, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would have been move number one at the end of the day. 522 of you in here already. Smash that like button for me, guys. Where is the like button move being made where it stands, folks? Where is the like button? Where is the like button at where we speak? Oh, so the Bills might need to add a safety, Micah Hyde. It's got to be Micah Hyde, folks. Let's not read too much into it at this point. Bills release safety Mike Edwards barring trade before 4 p.m. EST deadline. He's going to be gone. How does Crosby handle trade rumors? What's this guy?
Yeah, you can't. That's the thing. People try to say, ignore the noise. That ain't reality. You got to know how to manage the noise. You know what I mean? And that's what I've learned to do over the years. Like, if I was a younger player, I'd be searching up and looking at everything and watching every video. And now it's just like I hear news from majority of like family and cousins and friends. They're like, "Bro, you're going to Philly?" I'm like, I am. I didn't hear about that. I haven't gotten a call from my agent. But yeah, it's just, it's all white noise at the end of the day. And that's what I've realized is just like the less energy you give it, the better off you're going to be. You can't avoid it. I mean,
so there you have it, folks. It sounds like Max Crosby not going anywhere. That's some Norv Turner action. Here we go. And so we have Pugsley in the chat, Lions fan. Okay, he was asking if the Bears really traded Herbert to Cincy. They certainly did. They certainly did. Because Cincy needed a running back, especially after Zach Moss ended up going down. Crosby is coming to Philly. He's trying to start this rumor. Does Hyde still have the juice to start in Buffalo? I mean, he's rested. Okay, with Crosby will help solidify the defense. He's available money so far. We have Garth in the chat. Word is from Crosby's cousin. He's going to Philly. From Crosby's cousin, he's going to Philly. If the Bills are doing anything, it will happen right after the Mike Edwards move. And do you think Tyler Bass tricked us? I'm still uncomfortable with him in the playoffs. I mean, listen, I'm just going to give the kid credit where credit is due. Dan, my dad is a Rams fan. And, okay, is Jared Verse the defensive rookie of the year? I'll tell you what, dude. It's really hard for me to, pinpoint right now, one other guy that would make a move at this point. The book was amazing. Is it November 6th yet? Okay. And for those of you expecting trade deadline fireworks, you may want to wait until another sports deadline. But that doesn't mean activity around the time of the year hasn't risen for the NFL. What's this look like? And comparing the big four trade deadlines. It's going to happen. What's up, Mr. NY? Rough, how you doing? So we could go for a speedy wide receiver. I really don't see us going for a wide receiver whatsoever. And so I think we're completely fine at this point. Woods to Philly for a 6th-round pick. Love Xavier Woods out of Carolina. I could definitely see Carolina being on a fire sale. I mean, and they just ended up trading over Mingo, so they could be done. Is we need bodies to stop the run, and if we make a run in the playoffs, we probably play the Ravens at some point and possibly Lions, 49ers. If we make it to a Super Bowl, interior defensive line, super important. And we need to get somebody that can guard Kelsey. I mean, he's really not the threat. He's really not the threat rate that he used to be. He's still making plays here and there, but Xavier Woods to Philly for a 6th-round pick. I truly believe no other big trades are going to happen. Dwayne is coming in. We have reload production. And with MLB as the best trade deadline for sure in terms of players and overall trading, but NFL trades make or break a team. Some Isaiah McKenzie action someone has coming in. And so we need to try to get Micah Parsons. They are taking calls on him. Have the Patriots made any trades? Not yet. Maybe soon. Okay, we have Newsom will be a Packer. Reed hinted it on Instagram. And so I hope Brandon Beane is on the phone now calling a team about a defensive tackle. And so the Bills should get Greg Newsom. I mean, and so I highly doubt that. And the Browns are going to make another move with us. I could be wrong. And Latimore, he could be a front runner for the Commanders. There's been quite some news. I mean, listen. Now, with the Washington Commanders, right? Dan Quinn is a defensive-minded head coach, has a great offense, but obviously he needs to start adding to his personnel. Hold up, we have breaking news. Hold on, fool. Coaching in general. Okay. All right. Something from Schefter. He's saying why it's worth watching Washington today. And the Commanders currently are slated to have 9 picks in the 2025 NFL draft. And the Commanders have an extra 3rd-round pick from the Jahan Dotson trade, an extra 6 from a pick swap with the Saints for defensive tackle John Ridgeway, and an extra 7th from the Dotson deal. Meaning, my friend, that Washington has some money. Okay, we have off topic, but is there any status with Keon and his wrist? I'm going to tell you what about his wrist, my friend. From where it stands right now, they're still doing additional tests. We haven't heard anything. Robert is in the chat. What's going on, Robert? Big Baller Bean is coming up with a move to put us up over the top for the season. I love the positivity injected in my veins. Bills traded 3 first-rounders and Josh Allen right to the Patriots for Joe Milton. My God. Tomlin just said that in his press conference that these Steelers are active in trade participation. Let's hope. I mean, perfect. What's up, Alice? Should the Seahawks bench Geno and see what they have in Sam Howell? See, that's a tough question for me, Alice. I'll tell you what, and you don't have anything in Sam Howell. And you really don't have a thing in Sam Howell. I would still ride with Geno and see how things work out. We have KJ Osborne to Washington would be a great move. GM360. B Bean is on the phone, ladies and gents. Pugsley. Okay, hear me out. Lions trade J-Mo. 2 first-round picks and a 3rd to Vegas for Crosby, and Vegas eats 30% of the salary. I mean, listen, if you were going to send over that kind of compensation, I could see them eating 30% of that salary, 110%, especially with 2 first-round picks and J-Mo. With J-Mo, it would be crazy. And by the way, I did remember you seeing that. Should the Buffalo Bills trade the Lions' Keon Coleman for J-Mo? And I said no. But I think the Raiders would probably do something like that, especially since now, of course, they would end up having a pick for the future, at least. But let's keep this going, man. Let's keep refreshing my NFL National feed for what we see. All right, so this is with O'Connell and Sam Darnold. With coaching in general, as much as we try to hold the pen, as much as we try to give our players an advantage for the benefit, it's just a constant evaluation and reflection of the value received, how the Vikings sharpened their offense on Sunday. Okay, let's talk about this. No, that's where I see him going, hopefully. With Edwards gone, are we picking up a safety? Not via trade. I have a feeling that Micah Hyde is going to be on this team, again, via free agency. And if we make a trade, it's on defensive line. Strouds are unhappy with you doubting their power. Your car shall not survive the night. Okay, interesting. I wouldn't mind Micah Hyde coming back as a depth and safety. Neither would I. So do you think the Pats will make a move? I mean, honestly, I see this New England Patriots team like really being quiet like during the deadline. And so they are just like sellers at this point, right? Like sellers for the most part. And why not stock up on some draft capital and invest in an offensive line for Drake May next year? And also invest in some like quality like wide receiver free agents, defense as well. I really don't see the Pats doing much except for going out and trying to acquire draft capital for the most part. What happened to signing free agent Micah Hyde? It's still possible now that Mike Edwards is cut. Basically, that starting to get concerned about the Keon injury. I never like hearing needs further evaluation. It does mean that it's not broken because those X-rays happen immediately. It means that they're testing for ligament damage. We're going to have to see. Caleb Cooley and the Commanders have also been tied to Chris Olave. That dude has suffered his fifth head injury in like 4 years. I feel bad for him. Uh-oh. Okay. And so the name to watch for this afternoon and will be Marshawn Latimore. I think there is about 4 potential bidders right now, and the Saints are entertaining moving him. There are active talks to get something done. Marcus Latimore potentially could be moving. An absolute game-breaking corner could be on the move. Could be on the move, folks. Bills set to release veteran safety Mike Edwards. We saw that. Okay. Steelers should low-key see what they can give up for Tyler Lockett. Reunite him with Russell Wilson. I could certainly see Lockett being on the move way before I see DK Metcalf being on the move. It's just how it is at this point. Folks, if, for example, you are just tuning in, I am giving you all of the live updates surrounding the NFL trade deadline, so you don't need to continuously look through everything and pull information from a variety of different sources. If you are new here, guys, we have a goal of 30,000 subscribers by the end of this stream right now. We have 29,718 of you have subscribed already. I guarantee you out of 1,114 of you watching, 609 on YouTube, 404 of you on X, at least 300 or not. Definitely help me out. I go live each and every single day, Monday through Friday, bringing you all of the late-breaking NFL news. So we need to make a move like how we got Douglas from the Packers. If that happens, that happens. Dan, okay. Dan, and with the Patriots have 9 picks in the 2025 NFL draft, and they're not trading anything. They need more, not less talent. Easton. And the Browns are releasing Quentin Jefferson. Check this out. Come on, baby. Look at that. Some breaking news, folks. A defensive tackle, Quentin Jefferson, is being released from the Cleveland Browns. Damn, Dan, you made me hungry. I'm going to make myself a sandwich. Hey, dude, listen, man. Right now, solid little lunch. Have some rice cakes and peanut butter, and I'll probably bust out some pineapple and blueberries here in a second. Anything yet from Steven Reynolds? Not yet. Still waiting on a couple of releases. And so we saw that. So we saw that the Buffalo Bills released their safety, Mike Edwards, and the Browns just ended up releasing Quentin Jefferson, defensive tackle. and we possibly see a swap trade maybe at this point. Who knows? We have Go Bills from Esther. What is going on, Esther? Bo C. Bean is going to make a small move, and we'll lose the playoffs again. Bo is upset, man. All right, we have Bobby HZ. He's coming in saying, just got in. And so I'm going to stand up. Damn. So I'm about to stand up in here, boys. So this is probably the worst deadline in years. It certainly has been slow, folks. Bad free agency to begin. We have White is washed. What do you want him back? We have Michael Stover. Bo, we got Cooper already. Chill the F out on damn young Bills fans. Don't know much. Holy shit. Let's check this out. Go Bills. Watch another rigged Chiefs game last night. It's just how it is these days. I've seen rumors through the week about Stafford and Minnesota connection. If that happens, what happens to McCarthy? I saw that earlier from some guy that really didn't have a lot of sources. And so I wouldn't be surprised if that was completely BS, especially with how the Rams are playing right now, right? They're very much still in the conversation, which makes it even crazier. Folks, what is going on? If you are just getting in, I have been live for close to 3 hours. I am giving you all of the late-breaking NFL news surrounding the NFL trade deadline. Okay, we are going through all of the NFL trade deadline, and I'm consolidating all of the information and letting you know where it stands. As we see the power rankings so far, we have the Lions as the number 1 team in the NFL. We have the Kansas City Chiefs at number 2, the Buffalo Bills at 3, the Ravens at 4, and the Washington Commanders at 5. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane where it stands right now, folks. Make it on happen. But like I said, guys, I am going to be live until the trade deadline is over with. If you want any breaking news surrounding this, do me a favor. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. We have a goal of 30,000 subscribers before the end of this stream. We're at 29,726 subs where it stands right now. We are going live all the way until the deadline at 3 p.m. EST. Reminder, if you are a Bills fan here, all right, I am giving away this signed James Cook jersey. I am announcing the winner during my live game reaction against the Colts. I'm doing a giveaway each and every single week. Signed memorabilia. Must be a subscriber to the YouTube channel in order to be a part of my giveaways and have a free, pristine auction account. Link is in the description. Make it happen, baby. Make it happen. And the Eagles are close to getting Garrett. See, I'll tell you what, I have a feeling that you guys are just trying to manifest stuff in the chat where it stands, but let's make it happen. Please go to your pineapples much quieter, then I can unmute it. I am sorry about that. I am going to my pineapples right now. Hold up. Folks, I'm sorry about that. Now your boy needs to eat at least a little bit, get his food going on. Pineapples, baby. Let's get this going. And the James Cook jersey, nah, keep it. Don't want that. Don't want that, man. Schefter tweet. Hold on. Talk to me. Talk to me, fool. Okay. And despite speculation, the Seahawks will not be trading wide receiver DK Metcalf by today's 4 p.m. trade deadline. Folks, Seahawks fans, rejoice. Seahawks fans, rejoice. There will be zero trades for star wide receiver DK Metcalf. Absolutely zero at this point. Let me get them pineapples right here, boy. Damn it. So news is here, y'all. Needed that. So who lives in Seattle these days? And we have the pineapples hurt my stomach. Is that right? Let's get this going, guys. We have been live 2 hours and 54 minutes. Absolutely insane. We have a trade alert, and the Buffalo Bills received Nathan Peterman and a basket of wings. Interesting. And the Redskins are great this year. They are a solid team, and Daniels is the absolute man. His Giants letting Barkley go for nothing is the dumbest move you have seen. Dable and them Giants have been absolutely awful. And you think Hyde is coming back? I definitely do, because I don't see the Buffalo Bills trading for a safety at this point. Dan, it's 10 minutes until 1 o'clock. I know, dude. I know, man. We have been live for 3 hours. 3 hours, and we're going to be live until the trade deadline is over with. Wow, I'm going to be sick of yapping by the time that this is all said and done. But I'm doing this for each and every single one of you because I love you guys, all right? And I want to keep you informed. Browns are releasing defensive tackle Quentin Jefferson per Tom Pelissero. And news larger than sports happening. Okay. All right. Yeah. We're talking about. And the thing that we shouldn't be mentioning on this channel, baby. Damn, Bills release Edwards. I was hoping he would be starting for us. It just doesn't seem to be the case. Is Poyer a free agent? No, he's still on the Dolphins. I don't believe he was released. Not particularly sure what their plans are from that guy. But we're going to have to see. Okay. We have Jordan Smith. It's just because we love Hyde, that doesn't mean he needs to come back. Whiskey. And the Bills aren't buyers, no money, all hype. And hope we don't again blame a lousy playoff D loss on injury. Make moves and make it happen. We have Dwight. Nice. Let's sign Quentin Jefferson for some depth, for the love of God. Was Edwards that bad? I mean, so here's the deal. He just really wasn't that ideal when it came down into training camp, I guess. So dude was injured, and I guess he had a slow start at picking up the playbook. And at that point, I guess McDermott was just yeah, I'm not going to play this guy. Okay, well, Poyer is a double agent man. Twice he helped us. We have J-Dog. And so you think Buddha honestly could get No, I don't. And for some reason, I have a really good feeling that since Arizona is now on top of the NFC West and they're technically a playoff contender, I think they keep everybody. And I think one of the biggest tells was that they did end up making a trade and being buyers and adding to their defensive line. I just don't see Buda Baker being on the move. And so I love Hyde, but I love the Bills more, and I don't want washed guys at this point. Someone on X just asked if the Cowboys got fleeced with the Mingo trade. And this is going to be like the draft where we wait hours and Bean does nothing. I know. Hey, man, listen. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because I'm telling you guys all the trades that are happening around the NFL as they come in. And so you want to read the tweet about Latimore? Let's see. Let's see, dude. Sources. And the Saints have been seeking a 2025 Day 2 draft pick in exchange for CB Marshawn Latimore, and the belief is New Orleans should be able to get that today. And the Commanders have been actively involved, as have multiple other AFC contending teams. Washington is believed to have the most ammunition. Marcus Latimore might be a Washington Commander here shortly, folks. Latimore might be a Washington Commander any second. Shout out to the Commanders fans that are rocking with me right now, folks. That is some breaking news. Buddha is going nowhere. Definitely not, especially with how the Cardinals are on top of the NFC West. Has Mike Edwards no trade value? Absolutely not. Dude's been in the league for 86 games. He started 26. He's nothing but a solid backup for that miss point. And so did I miss anything with Buffalo? We just released Mike Edwards. So he is released unless we can find a trade partner. Highly doubt that's going to happen. Go grab a Snickers on me, Dan. Best Bills YouTuber. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that, guys. Smash that like button, y'all. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are going to be live all the way until the trade deadline. Hopefully some more news is coming in. We've been live 3 hours. a whole lot of nothing has been happening so far. Let's make it happen. Teams have called on DK Metcalf, but those calls were non-starters. Seattle had no plans to deal him. We have Micah Parsons to the Buffalo Bills. Kevin Welch is hoping for the best. Hey, Dan, Ray here. Have there been any changes? No changes as of right now, guys. We've just heard a couple of breaking news tidbits for everybody that is in the chat right now. Right now, it sounds like Marshawn Latimore, his favorite landing spot is going to be over to the Washington Commanders. They tend to be leading the competition for Marshawn Latimore, and that is the Washington Commanders. DK Metcalf is not going to be traded, according to Schefter. So anybody that is hoping that he potentially could go over there and help his team, it is not happening. Browns are releasing defensive tackle Quentin Jefferson. And then this one right here. This is the big news from Jordan Schultz saying that Saints are looking for a day 2 pick in 2025, and the Commanders seem to be in the lead for that conversation. Minnesota needs to make a move. We have 84 GOAT in the chat rolling on in. Wish we didn't pay Curtis Samuel. Bean would have had more money to play with today. We have DK for Buda Baker and some compensation. Austin generally. Dan, I know this is so boring for you. Not at all, man. I'm talking to my boys watching football right now. Folks, if you are new here or if you are just tuning in, I am going to be live all the way through the trade deadline until moves have been made. All right? Rather than you guys having to go on ahead and pull from a variety of different sources, working and waiting to hear from somebody else, I am going to give you these updates as they cross my screen. Just do me a favor, smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to this channel if you have not already as well. We are hoping to cross 30,000 subscribers by the end of this stream. 29,734 of you have subscribed already. 723 are on YouTube. 425 are on X. Guarantee you that 300 of you are not subscribed. Go on ahead. Let's cross this threshold together, baby. Absolutely love that. A lower decky? Yes, I have a lower decky in. Indeed. Trade Ravens 2025 third-round pick, seventh-round pick, Browns 1, crab cake. Wow. Think Henderson gets moved from the Bengals because Chase Young is rumored for the Bengals. I'm not entirely sure on that one because I don't think Cincinnati is ready to give up on this season. What about Olave to the Bills? D-Car hates him, and he is hurt. So I think we're completely fine at wide receiver right now. I feel like we're fine, and plus he has a massive concussion history. It's not ideal. We have trades. Hold up. What is it? All right. Oh, it's official. It's official, folks. It's official. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've been waiting for. 3 hours in, finally a damn trade. It is confirmed. The Commanders are acquiring Marshawn Latimore from the Saints. Breaking news. Damn. Guys, sound off in the chat. Let me know what's going on. This is absolutely crazy news for the Commanders fans. Sound off, everybody in the chat. Let me know your thoughts. Let's make this happen. Bear with me. I'm making a TikTok right now. I am making a TikTok right now because I have to. It's part of the game. It is how we make some business over here. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Marshawn Latimore, in my opinion, the true prize of this NFL trade deadline, has officially been traded over to the Washington Commanders. Just a couple of hours ago, or even minutes ago, rather, this day has just been flying by, sounded like this Washington Commanders team was eyeing this corner to help out with their defense. Now, New Orleans obviously losing 7 straight, firing Dennis Allen the other day. This is not a surprise. A fire sale was literally right around the corner. However, he has a new home. According to reports, the Saints wanted the second-round pick for him. I'm still waiting for more trade compensation. However, likely Washington walked away with a second round, one in which they got from the Jahan Dotson trade. This is a brilliant move. Dan Quinn, defensive-minded head coach. His offense was exceeding expectations. Needs to build around his defense so he can have the defensive personnel he has been looking for the second he took this position. Marshawn Latimore, breaking news, is a Washington Commander. Sound off in the chat. Let me know your thoughts. Damn. That's it, boys. TikTok immediately, baby. Sorry about that, y'all. Gentlemen, breaking news. Marshawn Latimore, in my opinion, the true prize of this. Let me do this real fast. Marshawn Latimore to the Commanders. All right, let's get this going. Ladies and gentlemen, so Latimore missed 7 games last year, 10 games year before, and is listed questionable with an injury right now. The dude is a walking time bomb. I still absolutely love the move for him. As long as he can stay healthy, was a big move right now for this team. Let's see how this plays out. Crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff. Sound off and let me know your thoughts here. Saints fire sale. Dan Latimore, who is that? He's one of the best corners in the league. Struggles staying healthy, but that is now a fact. Marshawn Latimore is officially a Washington Commander, folks. Absolutely crazy work. Marshawn Latimore traded to Washington Commanders. Damn, boys. NFL trade deadline. Bang. Sorry, guys. Have to feed the family somehow. You know what I mean? What's the buzz on the Bills, Clowney? What's the buzz on the Bills and Clowney? I mean, he's my favorite target when it comes into it. Not yet, Jamal. Imagine the Commies meet the Bucks in the playoffs. It's absolutely over. Arizona's contending, so they're not going to trade Baker. I 1,010% agree with you there. We're going to go ahead and put that. Breaking, the Commanders are acquiring Marshawn Latimore. Mike Evans is about to go crazy, as somebody in the chat ended up saying earlier. Absolutely insane where it stands right now. Marshawn Latimore traded to Commanders. NFL trade deadline. Damn. NFL trade. Make it happen. Happy Election Tuesday. What's going on, Cat Stumbo? Hope all is well. Thank you so much for the super chat. Sutton is not available. J-Dog just came in. And the Commanders are winning the East. It's certainly looking like that. I'm so happy about this one. Finally, we have Michelle Holman. Man, and the Commanders are getting better and better and better. We have East and Saints are getting third and more. Let's make that happen. Tate is coming in. And who do you think the Packers are going to trade for? I'll tell you what, man. Normally, I feel like the Packers are more sellers at the trade deadline than anybody else. But I don't know. I mean, at this point, it's been a pretty quiet day. So it's been a pretty quiet day so far in the NFL. But big news circulating around already. Have to love what we're seeing. Have to love what we're seeing right now. Marshawn Latimore traded to the Commanders. Bang, bang. We have Latimore to the Commanders, folks. There's some breaking news right here. 732 of you in the chat already, guys. 29,741 of you have subscribed to the channel. Go on ahead and knock this out, guys. We want to get 30,000 subscribers by the end of this stream. I certainly think that we can cross this threshold together. I am giving you all of the NFL breaking news as it comes in. All of the trade news that comes in across my screen. So you guys are one of the first to be informed. Still not beating Detroit. And no Clowney news at all. We should go get Honey Badger. Paul Walker, trade with the Chiefs for a ref. Tate. And the Packers offered Greg Newsome a contract for a third-round pick. Bills are eyeing Max Crosby. Don't be surprised. Steven Reynolds, you think the Bills are going to make a trade or what? What are they doing? We got to go get a defensive player. So if we meet Baltimore in the playoffs, we can stop Henry. Dude, a lot of you guys are in here. I love this. DF is the best, man. Last we were 7-2. We went to the division championship. I really got hope for this team this year to get into a Super Bowl. We have Dwayne coming in saying, get Osborne traded now. I love to see that. Hey, Dan. And who do you think Bean is working on getting to get us over the playoff hump? Listen, I think that it's going to be somebody that can help out with the run defense almost immediately. It's just a matter of when. Will we be able to make that happen? That is the question. Let's get it done, boys. Oh, man. Dan, have the Bills made a trade yet? Not yet, Kat. Hopefully soon. This is the Bills year. Ravens, Chiefs, Lions, Commanders. Who cares? Let's go, Buffalo. Bean is going to say he couldn't do much because of the cap hit, then not admit he's the reason the cap is messed up. Luck Hayes coming in saying, so the Commanders cooked with that trade, and they got a rookie CB who has potential to be elite and could be mentored by Latimore. Finally, they can get rid of St. Jude garbage ass, and he can take his ass back to the XFL. Shout out there. We have Steelers maybe getting a wide receiver. We have 84 GOAT in here. Bills don't make it past the championship round. We have Stephen Fine. Commander Sean is in the chat. Breaking news, according to Adam Schefter, the Washington Commanders have traded for Marshawn Latimore. Yes, sir, we see that. Absolutely insane. Von Miller trade back to Denver. Man, we have people in here hoping for the best here. Regardless of what team you root for, you should still subscribe to Dan because no matter who you are, he's gonna greet you with a smile and a hello, man. Dude, listen, shout out to everybody in the chat. What's going on? Doug Harvin on X just said the Steelers and Panthers are closing in on a deal. Adam Thielen, what did I tell you, folks? That Thielen 110% was going to be on the move. Hold on, man. Okay, full trade. Got this, guys, all right? Full trade has just ended up coming out as far as all the compensation. So the Saints get a third-round pick in which that I'm pretty sure they acquired from the Jahan Dotson trade, a Washington fourth, its sixth back from the John Ridgeway trade, Marshawn Latimore, and a Saints fifth-round pick, and a fifth round after the case. Shout out to Washington for really making these moves. I told the Commanders are also looking for a cornerback help as the trade deadline approaches. Trade terms, Marshawn Latimore, and a 5 for a 3 and a 4 and a 6 per source. Best guess here is a healthy Latimore joins Benjamin St. Justy on the boundary, with Mike Sanistro moving back to the slot, which is where he played earlier this season. I think they might have cooked a little bit. I think they might have cooked right here, guys. Seriously, I think they might have cooked. Mike Clay, man. Okay, we have Adrian in the chat saying, I love how bad the Miami Dolphins are that they get for putting 70 points on my team last year. We have Adrian happy that the Dolphins are absolutely terrible. Atlanta needs Azeez Ojulari, man. Listen, I agree with you. I think the Falcons are missing one thing and one thing only, and that is pass rush if they really want to get around the corner. So watch out for the Atlanta Falcons to make some moves here shortly, too. Bryce Huff to the Bears for a third. Watch the Ravens get Clowney. We have Sebastian Greg Newsome to the Packers. Makes a lot of sense, especially since Jaden Reed's post. We have Patrick Fintak. I can't believe you got me so pumped up for the Commanders trade. Come on, bro. Hey, listen, man. We love a feel-good story over here. Saints still negative $104,856 million in the cap. I don't think the Saints will ever recover from their cap. Ever. It's crazy. Slayton is going to get traded right before the deadline because teams want to see that he's healthy enough to acquire, but he's the best receiver still available. We have 84 go. Come on, Minnesota. Make a move. Look at that. Mike Williams to the Commanders or Sutton. We have Dave Joseph in the chat saying, Atlanta needs to go after Aziz. What's up, man? We got Falcons fans up in the chat. What's going on, man? How you doing? I mean, listen, I totally agree with you. I think y'all need pass rush. 110%. 110% y'all need pass rush at this point. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out right now, guys. But things are absolutely immaculate right now. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in to my yearly and my annual trade deadline stream. That is right. I'm going to be live until the trade deadline is over with. Right now, we've been live 3 hours and 15 minutes. If you haven't had an opportunity of liking this video and subscribing to the channel, I just want to let each and every single one of you know our goal right now. Our goal, where it stands, is to surpass 30,000 subscribers by the end of this stream. Okay, we have 29,748 of you subscribed. Make it happen. If you are a Bills fan, which I'm assuming a lot of you guys are, I am giving away this signed James Cook jersey. Signed James Cook jersey I am giving away to one of you lucky few. It's all you need to do, folks. And all you need to do is just be a subscriber to the YouTube channel. And then make it happen, baby. Make it happen. Come on in and show us a little bit of love right over here. And also, giant shout out to Picasso's Pizza, folks. This is Buffalo Pizza, and they are delivering nationwide, all right? They are delivering pizza to your front doorstep. If you were curious on how it tastes, trust me, it melts in your mouth. Truly the taste from Buffalo. Go on ahead and hit that link in my description and use code PARADE for 20% off. You don't want to miss out on this. It is my favorite pizza in Buffalo forever. Shout out to Picasso's Pizza. Shout out to Picasso's Pizza for sponsoring this channel and get it done. Ryan, how expensive is Aziz into Ajalari's contract? Any chance we can fit him in? He's still on a rookie deal. So he would be pretty cheap. He would be very, very cheap to whoever ends up bringing him in. My Lions just got Zadarius Smith. Keep on going. Fox Boys 72006. Shout out to the homie in the chat. Great move. And listen, a lot of Lions fans were just like, oh no, should we have waited for Myles Garrett or Max Crosby? And I said, absolutely not, because you still need to pay Aiden Hutchinson when he comes back next year healthy. Don't go on ahead and waste your money on an aging edge rusher when you have a star already. I think Zadarius Smith was the best bang for your buck at that point. I love that move for the Lions. Falcons definitely need Aziz. I'm sure everybody in here was shocked when they took Penix over Dallas Turner. I was mad as hell. And I'm not even a Falcons fan. Hey, listen, man. Get yourself a damn pass rusher. Marshawn got traded. He certainly did. That was the most recent news. Latimore is officially a Washington Commander. Dan, way off topic. What's your max bench PR1 rep? 315. 315 last time I did it, man. Lions are going to kill us. The Bills are not going to be able to handle them. Richie Fresh, Pierre Kingpin mentioned getting Jeffrey Simmons shot time. I don't know about that, man. He's a little too expensive for us at this point. Let's see. Okay, hold up. Teams are still trying to see what the Giants are going to do with Aziz. And New York is looking for a high 5 pick or late 4th rounder per sources if the Giants decides to keep him. And so Aziz becomes a free agent at the end of the season. So he is 1,010% on the move. It's just a matter of time at this point. 2 terrible trades. Dallas has always been good at sleeping on their board and making a strong pick to open day 3 since 2016. They picked 4 Pro Bowlers in the 4th and added strong contributors to Dalton Schultz and Dorrance Armstrong. Now they've traded their 4th in back-to-back years. Oh, my God. These are all 2025 draft picks per sources. That's what the Saints wanted all along. Compensation update. That is the biggest news that we have so far, folks. 1,244 of you in the chat already, guys. Do me a favor, smash that like button if you haven't had an opportunity of doing so far. In fact, chat, how many like buttons have been smashed? Let me know, because we need to have at least over 500 at this point. I know that we could easily surpass all of this, guys. Also, we want to surpass 30,000 subscribers by the end of this stream. Where it stands, we have 29,753 of you have subscribed. I guarantee you, out of 1,250 of you watching, 751 on YouTube, 500 of you on X, at least 300 of you have not subscribed to the channel. Roll on over here right now, subscribe, and let's break this immediately. Breaking news, Dan Mitchell just signed a 5-year deal with ESPN. Michael Stover, go get Aziz for a 4th. Screw it. So my girlfriend can run through the Bills' defensive line. Alex Smith, is Aziz a possibility for Buffalo? I could certainly see him being a possibility for us. Aziz to Baltimore for a 4th. We have Dwayne in the chat. You are pretty good at this. I am impressed. Dwayne, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for being new to the show, baby. Being new to the show, man. I'm live every single day, Monday through Friday. And I also do a bunch of live game reactions as well. And you know what? It's been a while since I've had you guys do a roll call. 772 of you in here on YouTube. Sound off. What team are you currently representing in the chat? I want to see how many fan bases are in here rocking with me this morning. I'm pretty sure I saw just about every single fan base in here at one point. Have been live for about 3 hours and 20 minutes already. Sound off right now. Let me know what team you are currently representing in the chat, man. We have Ravens in the chat. We have Bills. Obviously, we have the Bills up in here, baby. We got the Packers in the chat. We got the Panthers in the chat. We got Pittsburgh. Sadly, the Broncos. My guy, hey, man, is what it is. Broncos. Once again, we have the Pats in the chat. Bills Mafia. Pats is in the chat. Ravens, Panthers, 49ers. All right. We have the Saints in here. What's going on, my guy? How you doing? We have the Panthers. We have the Eagles. We have the Commanders, Dallas, Eagles. All right. We have a Lions guy in here who just ended up giving me a solid little donation to the channel. Okay. He said that the Lions were never getting Crosby or Garrett. I know. That's basically what it is. Look at that, baby. We got the Eagles in the chat. We got Skull. We got the Vikings in here. I'm looking for them to make a damn move. I'm a Cowgirls fan, or I'm definitely not a delusional Cowboys fan. He's a Lions guy. Oh, man. Oh, dude. We got the Bolts in the chat right now, baby. Dude, look at that. We got Texans in the chat. We got Dolphins. Unfortunately, a Jets fan. 439 likes. We got the Chicago Bears in the chat. Commanders, Dennis Hill is absolutely thrilled right now with that move that just happened. Panthers, Falcons, Chicago Bears. We got Texans in the chat already. No way there is a Chargers fan. There is a Chargers fan in here already. London already. Bills, baby. Go Lions. Roar already. We got the Falcons. We got everything. We have Chargers. Let's trade for Scherf and Ingram for a 3rd. I've been a Bills fan since they were losing Super Bowls. How long have you and people in the chat? I have been a Bills fan since I was born in 91, baby. I know. Everyone's calling me an unk nowadays, but it is what it is. Seahawks in the chat. Aiden, what's going on? Bengals, who day is in the chat. If Crosby or Garrett get moved, it will be in the offseason. The Dolphins suck. Titans getting calls for it. We have more Chargers fans in the chat right now, folks. Absolutely crazy. Stop calling me unk in the chat. Damn, unk, chill. Go Bills. I like Bryce Young better than Cam. I think we need a defense. Bills fan since 87. Brett is in the chat. Keeping it real since 1990. Walter Chambers. We have Sydney, and we have Sydney saying, bring back Shaq Lawson. Make that happen. We need interior help. And I was in 2nd grade in 1991. Unk, you old. Chill, man. 700 plus watching. Subscribe. Get Dan to 30K. Where are the Steelers moving, Unk? Chill, bro. Chill, homie. Dude, listen, I have a feeling that Adam Thielen is about to be a Steeler in the next hour or so. Say that I had to guess anything. We have Giants in the chat. We have any update on Keon Coleman? Still further tests on the wrist. Nothing yet as of right now. 1965, I am old. Not at all. Bills fan since 1892. Since 1892. Holy hell, bro. Holy hell, man. Brian Burns needs to be a Packer. I mean, listen, I think that would be cool, but they just ended up signing him to some massive deal. Dave Joseph, he's saying no in the chat. Hold up. Okay. Saints will be eating $31 million in 2025 dead cap to deal one of their best players is a sign that they are finally ready to swallow their medicine and rebuild. So the Saints are finally going to rebuild, probably a couple of years prior to that happening. Marshawn Latimore trade details. I'm just scrolling right now, folks, and I'm trying to see if there is any other news that has broken since we've been celebrating this Saints move to the Washington Commanders. And Unk is crazy in the chat. Dude, I know. It's absolutely killing me. 1892, bro, is absolutely ancient. Mike Williams to the Steelers, that could potentially be a move as well. That potentially could be a move. I had Mike Williams potentially going over back to LA, back to the Chargers. Are they going to make a move? Bring back in somebody. Oh my God, it's true. All right, folks. Breaking news, Steelers fans. Shout out to all the Steelers fans in here, baby. Shout out to all the Steelers fans. We have Mike Williams to the Pittsburgh Steelers. I like this move. Folks, and bear with me. I have to make a TikTok right now because that's how I feed my family, baby. You know what I'm saying? But Mike Williams to the Steelers. We have been talking about this for a while, that this team was missing one more receiver weapon. One more. They had a lot of faith in that rookie they drafted this year in Michigan. Hasn't been able to stay healthy. Mike Williams, I think, fits in a hell of a lot better with a Mike Tomlin offense. Absolutely love this guy. Shout out. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen right now, guys. I need to go on ahead and I got to do a TikTok real fast. You know what I mean? As the kids say, a TikTok. But hear me out. This is my take. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Another trade has just occurred. The Pittsburgh Steelers are acquiring Mike Williams from the New York Jets for a 5th-round pick. As many of us know, Mike Williams just didn't turn out as a New York Jet. He was recovering from a severe injury this offseason. And while he ended up having some costly drops over in New York, it just didn't appear that he was gaining chemistry from Aaron Rodgers. Then you end up bringing in a Davante Adams after the case. You have Garrett Wilson absolutely going off. This was nothing but a cherry on top. But what does this mean for the Pittsburgh Steelers? This opens up so many other opportunities for this offense. Now you have, of course, Pickens not going to be getting double teamed, not going to be the main focus. So many other opportunities for this. I fucked up. Damn it. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm doing it again. Fasten your seatbelt. Ladies and gentlemen, we have NFL breaking news. Mike Williams is now a wide receiver for the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steelers sent over a 2025 5th-round pick in order to add this weapon to their offense. As many of us know, Mike Williams just never really turned out for the New York Jets. A lot of hype was surrounding this receiver during the offseason. But then you fast forward and you enter in a Davante Adams. And then you see Garrett Wilson having an absolute year. And the chemistry with Aaron Rodgers was just never there. I thought Mike Williams could potentially have a reunion with the LA Chargers. But the more I think about this, this is a perfect move for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Now you have Pickens not going to be drawing all of these doubles. Still have Najee Harris having a hell of a damn season. Russell Wilson is perhaps cooking for the first time in 3 or 4 years. I love this move for Pittsburgh. This guy fits in a hell of a lot better with a Mike Tomlin-led team. I love what Arthur Smith is probably going to do with this guy. I'm sorry, but this Steelers team is winning the AFC North. You heard it here first. Sound off in the comments, like and follow for more daily NFL content so you never miss an update. Look at that. Mike Williams. There he is, dude. There he is. Atlanta better give that 4th-round pick to the damn Giants, man. W-Unk. I hate each and every single one of you for calling me Unk. 727 in here, guys. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Guys, subscribe to the channel. We want 30,000 subs by the end of this stream. We are going until the trade deadline is over. Mike Williams traded to Steelers. Come on, baby. Everyone saw that coming. Guys, smash that like button to make it happen. Mike Williams to Steelers. Bang, bang, baby. Let's make this happen. Big day for America. The NFL trade deadline. You're damn right. You were absolutely damn right, folks. That is where we are at. Parker T is coming in. Dan, would you give up Chicago's fourth for the Bills to get Aziz? Absolutely, my friend. All day Bills, baby. Hey, Unc, check my Discord message. I got you, man. I got you. What do you got for me today? What do you got for me today? Damn. Parsons to the Bills. Wouldn't that be ideal? Wouldn't that be ideal, folks? Guys, for some reason, I feel like the damn trades are about to be rolling on in here for a second. And before the signing with the Jets, Mike Williams had a scheduled meeting with the Steelers that ultimately didn't happen. Now he finally ends up landing in Pittsburgh. Absolutely insane, guys. Absolutely insane when it rolls into it, man. Wild stuff. Wild stuff, man. Mike Williams traded to Steelers. Look at that. Let's cook. Let's cook for a second. Okay, so is there any update on Keon Coleman? No, there's still further tests going on with his wrist. And you're still Unc, but I'm older than you. Hey, it's okay. Chiefs called wanting to trade for me. I kindly told them to go F themselves. Shakir's in the chat. That's my guy. Unc, you have any kids or pets? I have no kids or pets, my friend. It's just me. Coleman attended that right there. Okay, so the Patriots need to make a move on that O-line. Steve, hey, everyone. I just subscribed, and thank you for having me here. Let's go, Packers. Shout out to every single fan base that is in here, man. And so we even saw Chargers fans up in here, folks. We even saw Chargers fans lined up in the damn chat already. Things are absolutely insane. We have my boy Dave came in and said, Atlanta better give me that fourth-round pick to the Giants for the love of God, he's talking about. I want Myles Garrett. Price may be steep, but let's make it happen. Your thoughts, Dan? Sonny Lamont, listen, man, as much as what I would love to do and what Brandon Beane would realistically do are two different conversations. This is basically how I'm looking at these things right now. Beane is not going to send over 2 first-round picks, which I believe is what is going to cost for a player like Myles Garrett. So I've basically sort of talked myself off of the ledge, if that makes sense, man. Let's make that happen. 1892, Columbus sailed the ocean blue, man. Holy shit. Latimore to Washington. We have MLB would be nice for depth, a middle linebacker at this point. Shout out to the Lions fans. One pride. I hope that's right, man. Shout out to the Lions fans in the chat, and shout out to everybody in here. Diehard Steelers fan, new subscriber. Let's go. Love the move. Wouldn't mind one more unseeable move. I mean, listen, I thought the Steelers were going to be going out and looking for a wide receiver. I made the take that it was going to be Adam Thielen, who I think still could potentially be on the move. I just don't know what team really has a need right now. But look, massive move. Sounds like him and Aaron Rodgers just never really ended up finding chemistry. And guy was literally like wide receiver 4 or 5. He was never even really like that one look. So love this move for the Steelers. I'm still picking the Steelers to win the AFC North just because I think that they're a very well-coached team and they already have that momentum already. But we will see. If Myles Garrett doesn't make it to the Bills, it's because his organization wants Josh to be like Phillip Rivers. Red Furnace is coming in. Trey, Daquan Jones, Curtis Samuel, and Mike Edwards for some new footballs. We have Marcos Noah. Bro, the Finns should get Buckner and make that D-line better. Oh, my God. Game is looking real good right now. We have Marcus. I want the Eagles to get Trayvon Walker. Interesting. Let's go Parsons. We have, you think Buffalo will make a move for Sebastian Joseph Day? He's one of my personal favorites as a potential fit. Could you see Denver going after a wide receiver? I certainly can. They're still in it for the playoff. And so they're still in it for the playoffs at this point. So I could certainly see it. Maybe Denver goes for Thielen, right? Like that could certainly be something crazy, guys. Listen, guys, we have 29,781 of you have subscribed. We want 30,000 before this stream is over with. I am going live until the trade deadline is over with. We still have 2.5 hours before that happens. Have 2.5 hours. So out of 1,398 of you in here, 843 of you in the YouTube chat, 554 of you rocking with me over on X, come on over. Let's surpass this together. We are so close to 30,000. I know that we can do it. I am bringing you all of the late breaking news across the NFL trade deadline. Let's make this happen. Dan, can you say happy birthday to Cameron? Happy birthday, Cameron. Happy birthday, Cameron. Chargers need a pass-catching tight end or a receiver with this amazing defense. Damn. Philly needs to make a push for Chase Young and or Aziz with Commanders landing Latimore. CLOE. Bucks should try getting Thielen. Listen, I think the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are also a sleeper for some sort of wide receiver help at this point, right? I still think. And the Chargers looked into it. He landed with Russ in Pitt. So the Chargers were actually looking. Which makes it even more interesting at the end of the day. Here, guys, let me go ahead and put this peanut butter away. I'll be right back. Come on now. Come on, big boy Bean. Let's make something happen, dude. All right. Okay, so they're trying to trade Sutton. I don't think they trade for a wide receiver. Maybe Sutton's on the move somewhere. Maybe Sutton is on the move right now when it comes into it. And the Chargers looked into it. Trade in some cap impact as a release. The Jets and the Steelers. All right, guys, listen, we had two big trades happen within the past 20 minutes. Just so happened to be. So Mike Williams is now a Pittsburgh Steeler. Marshawn Latimore is now a Commander. Biggest news for the past couple of hours. And in case you guys were missing out on it, we did have Zadarius Smith. He is a brand new pass rusher for the Lions. You have Khalil Herbert is now a running back for the Cincinnati Bengals from the Chicago Bears. And then last but not least, Jonathan Mingo. And so a wide receiver that was drafted about 2 years ago. He was traded over to the Dallas Cowboys, which I think a lot of us are surprised at this point because who in the hell would have thought that the Cowboys were buyers at this point, right? Like, how in the hell were the Cowboys going to be buyers? How this team has specifically looked. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but at the end of the day, what can you do? What can you do right now, guys? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff at the end of the day here, guys. And standing up is really giving me some energy because I was trying to get damn. Oh, all right, let's make this happen. And so the Broncos aren't trading pieces away if they are still in the hunt. Unfortunately, Bean is just sitting on his hands, not making a trade. We have Tate asking me to refresh. Has something that's coming in. Okay, so while there's still some time on the clock, I don't expect the Chiefs to be making any more moves before the trade deadline. They tried to make it happen with the Saints for Marshawn Latimore, but it obviously didn't work out. Chiefs have been pretty aggressive in looking for corner help. Price tag for Marshawn Latimore was simply too rich. Whether they can find someone at the right price who is an upgrade over what they already have remains to be seen. Tight cap situation does complicate it. Vikings Matt Daniels said it's still not clear if place kicker Will Richard, quad, will be ready to play Sunday's game. Definitely a strong possibility of signing another PK to the practice squad as a backup. So we have some Vikings news in there for some of the plans already. Sometimes Bean isn't so magically like everyone thinks. Vaughn was our biggest mistake. Lots of teams sitting at 4 to 5 wins. We have Dwayne. If the Chargers looked for a wide receiver and their number one got taken, I see them grabbing KJ Osborne now. I can certainly see it, although I love Ladd McConkey. He's been an absolute stud for the Chargers so far. In fact, I kind of wanted that fool to be a Buffalo Bill, but I'm fine with Keon Coleman. No regrets there. Yo, wait a minute, Dan. 825 watchers and only 470 likes. Not another word until we reach 550. Serious. Let's lock this in. All right, guys, listen, 840 of you in here, 850. Smash that like button. We need to get to 550 likes. Make it happen. And so the Chargers are good with the W. 550 likes, guys. Let's get it done. Let's get it done already, man. I know that we can do it. We have Bobby HG in the chat. Smash that like, ladies and gentlemen. And so how is it Bean's fault Vaughn tore his ACL and Vaughn has produced when he was healthy? Did the Eagles make a move? Haven't seen a move for the Eagles as of right now. So far, what we have seen for the past half hour has been Marshawn Latimore right to the Commanders and Mike Williams to the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we also heard that Kansas City is more than likely done with trading and will not make any moves prior to the deadline. So Aaron Rodgers reacts in real time to the Mike Williams trade. What did he say? Who cares? Wow. Here is a Republican. Okay, never mind. Trade terms per source. All right, let's talk about it. 47 more likes, folks. Get it done. Vaughn to the Browns for Garrett. I highly doubt they would take that. Jeffrey Simmons, Buff Bills 83. He is letting the world know who he is looking for already. Guys, listen, we want 30,000 subscribers by the end of this stream. Where it stands, 29,788 of you have subscribed. I guarantee you, out of 831 of you watching on YouTube, 566 of you watching on X, at least 300 of you have not subscribed. Let's go on ahead and get over 30,000 together. I know that we can do it. And the Pats should trade KJ Osborne and the Chargers for a pick. Okay. Honestly, Vaughn wasn't much of a mistake because while he was playing this year, he's still a stud. 550, baby. Make it happen. Finn's rule. Miami is getting a new long snapper. That was the missing piece. Super Bowl. Holy shit. Simmons is him. Let's go, Unc. Oh, man. Come on, bro. Come on, Dex to Minnesota. Dexter Lawrence to Minnesota. Okay. And the Titans and Bills don't like each other, so I doubt they will trade with each other. Not knowing the significance of Coleman's injury, and so along with Cooper's injury, you think Bean gets another wide receiver? No, because so I have a feeling that Cooper is fine. And so my guy actually said that I put on my Bills hat for good luck for the trade deadline. For real, Minnesota, do something. F them picks is what we're saying. Folks, well, there he is. Minus 12.3. All right. And so the Steelers are about to take on the remainder of the Mike Williams contract for this season. He will become a free agent by the end of December, folks. And by the end of the season, excuse me. Stop saying, sorry about that, bro. I was hungry. What's everyone think about the Chiefs getting Hopkins? It's kind of scary, the game he had last night. I mean, it is what it is, man. Listen, if any team can go ahead and take care of that team, hopefully it's the Bills. So the unofficial word is Dexter Lawrence is heading out today. That is the unofficial word, but where is he going? 815 people watching you eat chips. What a world we live in. Zach Page, who knows, man? And so I'm definitely not going to tell you guys that. And so that I do it for a living either, baby. Look at that, dog. Look at that. Jeffrey Simmons. All right, dude. We have our guy in here just trying to do whatever he can and make it happen. We have KJ Osborne is going to be a Charger soon. Bad stick animations. Let's see what happens, dude. Dexter is coming to Miami. Marcus is coming in, hoping for the best at this point. But guys, listen, if you are just tuning in, what I am doing is I'm giving you live updates of what is happening across the trade deadline as it rolls in. So you guys don't need to go on ahead and try to consolidate all of the information toward the end of the day or have somebody else tell you that news yourself. So do me a favor, like this video, subscribe to the channel if you have not already. We have 1,400 of you watching in total. We have 833 of you on YouTube, 580 of you on X. Damn, man. Listen, you know what? And so I enjoy these streams because it's basically like I'm sitting around and I'm just talking ball with my boys. You know what I mean? That's basically how it plays out. 3 hours and 45 minutes we have been live on this stream, folks. We're going crazy. If we don't build up this D and able to stop the run, what we are going to do against these top teams coming up, always a disappointment with this team down the road. Bella Rose, man, she's wanting the Bills to make a move. Let's make that happen. Jeffrey Simmons with a lot of exclamation points. My guy really wants Jeffrey Simmons. My guy really wants Jeffrey Simmons over to the Buffalo Bills. That's what he is attempting to put on out there so far here, boys. All right, so we'll go on ahead and we'll just say Mike Williams of the Steelers to begin with. We have Nabil is coming in. Maybe we can trade Bass now that this trade value is higher. Kidding, but hope we can get something done soon, preferably a big boy that can plug some of the gaps on D. Listen, I think defensive tackle is the only move for the Bills at this point. Are the Titans a farm team? Maybe. Brandon Day. Dan, and did you see the Bills media meme that they made on Allen about the Dolphins? It's dope. Check it out. I certainly did. It was absolutely hysterical. Arden Key or Trayvon Walker to the Lions, please. Shout out to all my Lions people in the chat, man. Shout out to all the NFC North fans in the chat, man. I've been seeing that for quite a bit. Shout out to each and every single one of you. Speaking of the NFC North, we also have Sarah in here. She is a resident Vikings fan. I am more excited about tomorrow. No more political ads. I know. For the love of God, take that shit off my timeline. I don't feel like Buffalo has the cap space to make a move. How much better off will we be next year? Next year, we have a lot of money. A lot of money is going to open up. If nothing happens, I think we will be fine with Carter coming back soon, and I think Eli Ankou did a good job while he was in there, and Austin Johnson in the middle. We have Bella. I'm 61, and the Bills have been my team since I could talk. Sick of the same old, going down the stretch with a sad face. Hey, listen, Bella, you know what? I am also sad with my Buffalo Bills team, but at the end of the day, I feel like all we can do, sit back and look at the game ahead of us. Listen, and so I can guarantee you that I feel like I speak for a lot of people in this chat right now. I feel like there's a lot of fan bases right now that would love to trade places with where the Buffalo Bills are right now, right? So currently we're 7-2 through 9 weeks of the season. And so we have one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. I promise you, man, that there are so many fan bases that are in this chat right now that would trade everything for them to have Josh Allen as their quarterback and then also be 7-2 going in 9 weeks throughout the NFL season. All we can do right now is just hope that we can win each and every single game that's ahead of us and hope for the best when playoffs come around, man. Trust me, I can almost guarantee you quite a few people in this chat who are not Bills fans would love that. And as an Eagles fan, I am not stressing. Look at that, man. 7-2 is a great place to be. 7-2 is an absolute great place to be. Okay, after 8 seasons in New Orleans, Latimore is heading to the Commanders. We saw that. You could get mad about a great many things, but on Election Day in the U.S., we chose to be positive. A silver lining for every team. Okay, look at that. So I'm also told the Saints are reviewing potential candidates to hire to help special teams coaching with assistant head coach and special teams coordinator Darren Rizzi moving to interim head coach per source. The third rounder for the Commanders still have again. Okay, so nothing as of right now. Respectfully, keep Josh Allen. And so who's your team, Sebastian? Dex to Minnesota. Hold up. Yo, is that real? Okay, haven't seen anything yet. And so I do love McCarthy. I'm glad that we have him. What's more impressive? And so the Bills 7-2 or the Commanders 7-2? Definitely the Commanders, because no one expected them. And so to be 7-2. And so the people forget that we get Matt back in December. We are not that bad off. Absolutely. He has Packers, my guy. Sebastian's coming on in. Listen, man, I certainly love Jordan Love. He's the man. He's the man. He is the man. I will give you that. No fake news in the chat. No fake news in the chat. Is Joseph Day a game changer? He definitely plugs up the middle very well. He's that big body that we're certainly looking for.
Thielen to Denver, manifested. We have Austin Anderson, resident Denver Broncos fan in the chat, rocking with us as this comes into it, man. This is crazy. Saquon's hurdle over Jalen Hurts. Yeah, that was so disrespectful. Like most disrespectful play I think I've ever seen in like NFL history, but I'm here for it. I absolutely love it. 834 of you in the chat right now, guys. Smash that like button. Let's get this up to 700 likes. I really think that we can do it. And thank you for the super chats, guys. Seriously, I really appreciate that. That is going above and beyond. All I ask for each and every single one of you is just to keep me company in the chat, baby. That's really all I ask for, is just to keep me company in the chat. Smash that like button. That is the only thing. Welcome to the community. I am live every single day, Monday through Friday, and I also do a lot of live game reactions, play-by-play reactions. So hopefully you guys end up sticking around once this is over. We have Dexter to Minnesota. A lot of Vikings fans are doing whatever they can to manifest this when it rolls into it. And the Buffalo Bills don't need to trade for a run stuffer, and they need to stack the box more instead of living and dying by soft zone. Takashi, low-key, I agree with you. So, low-key, I agree with you. I do trust Benford, and I do trust Rasul Douglas, and to be able to guard most wide receiver 1 and 2s in the league. Surprisingly enough. All right, still nothing as of right now. Still a lot of Latimore talk and still a lot of Mike Williams talk has just graced our screens as it has come through. Poyer is still the best defender on the Buffalo Bills. Oh, my God. Bills trade for prime Richard Sherman. Okay, we have Josh Allen equals Dolphins and Tua's daddy. So waiting on a Ravens trade, man. Yeah, I know, man. We're going to wait to see what they can do. I did hear that the Ravens were in on Marshawn Latimore, and so they were interested, but I guess they weren't trying to pay the price in Washington was. But we will see what Baltimore does end up doing. Say that I had to guess, I can almost guarantee that they're probably eyeing somebody within the secondary. Probably a corner, but who's available? That's the question. No. And so the Bills play light boxes by design. Chase Young to Bills would be nice. We got Mako in the chat. I worked in the front office, and I am telling you, Dex is outbound. Announcement coming at 2 p.m. EST in 14 minutes. I worked in the front office. Dude, John from the Giants is coming in potentially with some breaking news, folks. Potentially with some breaking news. I just read a piece where the Bills invite teams to run and want to stop the run with light boxes, but a run-stuffing DT will help. I am waiting for a Packers trade. Bro, I just got a Ben Shapiro ad. What is that about, Unc? I don't know, man. What's your search history like, bro? I'm just kidding. Just checking in. Have we made any trades yet? John, Bills have not made a trade, but there were 2 major trades. Marshawn Latimore is now a Washington Commander, and Mike Williams is now a Pittsburgh Steeler. Steelers get their wide receiver. Mike Williams is traded to Pittsburgh. Live coverage until the deadline at 4 p.m. EST. I'm sorry, but you have live coverage right over here on this YouTube channel, baby. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Any possibility for the sexy Dexy to the Buffalo Bills? He costs too much. I just don't think we'd be able to afford him, number one, and I don't think Bean's going to send over multiple first-round picks. Buda Baker is available for people that need a secondary person. Normally, I would agree with you, but not now that the Cardinals are on top of the NFC West. Since they have been on top of the NFC West, I highly doubt that they are sellers at this point. Especially since they ended up making a move for an edge rusher yesterday. So I think they're more buyers than sellers at this point. Okay, we need 800 people in here every day. Hit that like button. Oh, man, we're going to knock this out each and every single day, baby. Roger Stevenson. Dan, can you show us DT's meltdown from Sunday? You mean TD Finn's talk meltdown from Sunday? You guys want to see something fun? And so who wants to see a Dolphins fan, like, absolutely go crazy?
This guy. I just feel like something about to happen on that field today. Something special for the Dolphins. And maybe it's just me, but if you lose, I know I'm going to be mad, but you know what? I'm not in this begging like, oh, please mood anymore. To the right, one to the left, one play. Back to pass while they blitzing Ramsey. No! Jordan! Oh, no! 61 yard. Come on, baby. Come on. We come too far. We gonna win. Yeah.
his kid just goes into him, man. His kid rolls in and tells him that his favorite team absolutely sucks, man. That's terrible for my good friend TD Finstock over there, man. Poor TD. His son's reminding him that his team is absolutely terrible. If you guys have no idea what that was from, I do want to remind everybody that I own a company called Roundtable Sports. And what we do is we have a massive debate show where I pin all of the divisional rivals against each other each and every single week, right? So we have an AFC North roundtable, we have an NFC North roundtable, we have AFC East, AFC West. We have every division, and we take all the top YouTubers together and we pin them together for a weekly show. If you haven't discovered these guys before, I highly recommend that you do check it out. With the AFC East roundtable, we are live every single Wednesday. And then today's shows, I think, are AFC South, NFC West, and AFC West later today. So certainly go on ahead and check that stuff out, guys. You do not want to miss out on a lot of that. We have Dex to Minnesota. Go Bills. I love TD. He is a great guy. TD is a great actor. Dang came in and said, LOL, yes. And the Tyler Sports meltdown was absolutely epic. Bills need a wrist doctor on staff, right? Just go ahead and trade for a wrist doctor at the end of the day. We have NFL National. Let's see. Mike Williams is headed to the Steelers. Discuss how the trade materialized. The Steelers have seemingly been looking for a wide receiver help since the preseason. Now Wilson has another target. Who believes any of that? Myles Garrett. Please and thank you. Go Bills. And the New York Times playoff predictor is up. Ooh. Show us Tyler's meltdown. And did the Bills do anything? Breaking news, Michael Thomas caught holding a Josh Allen body pillow. Seemingly talks are being made according to sources. Please show Tyler's meltdown. We have Teroy, so the Bills haven't made any moves yet. We have Marcelo. What would it take to get Garrett? So I'll be completely honest with you, man. It would take us to have an entire new GM. And for the Buffalo Bills, he's not going to send over 2 first-round picks for the Cleveland Browns. Hold up. Haven't seen any of this. Haven't seen that rumor in here. One more like, and you can shut me up for 5 minutes. Yeah, guys, one more like button. Let's go ahead and knock this out. And as I do want to remind everybody, 1,420 of you are currently watching me. Wow, we have 29,802 of you have subscribed to the channel, folks. 29,802 of you have subscribed to the channel. Absolutely insane. There are 198 of you watching me right now that have not subscribed. I guarantee you that. Let's break 30,000 subscribers by the end of this stream, folks. 813 on YouTube, 616 on X. Roll on over, subscribe to the channel. Let's break 30,000. I'm going to be live all the way until the trade deadline. Make it happen, baby. Come on over, subscribe to the channel. Let's cross this threshold. Let's get here early. Damn, baby. Let's cross this threshold, baby. I know that we can get there. Bean has had the Myles Garrett trade in the slow roaster. Red, White, and Bills. Maybe Bean should trade 2 firsts for a true game changer. Some people actually think this is Madden. Hit that like button, folks. Well done. Yo. Sup, Dan? What's up, Savage? How you doing, bro? Hope all is well. Caleb Cooley. And the Commanders checking in on Cam Sutton and also Josh Palmer. Interesting. Dan, if you hit 30K today, you have to get a Josh Allen tat on your ankle. Oh, man. Maybe. Maybe I will do that. Show the Tyler Sports Meltdown. Hold up. All right, let's see his. Someone actually send me the DM right over on X. So send me the DM over on X for that video, and I will react to it. Dan, did Buffalo trade for Micah Parsons? I saw something and can't find out exactly what happened or if it is just hearsay. Condor, unfortunately, that is not true based off of what I have been seeing. I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to double check, but I highly doubt that we did, man. Like, he would basically cost like 2 first-round picks, and I just don't see that happening. Allen is coming in. Dan, and the New York Giants are releasing veteran cornerback special teamer Nick McLeod. Breaking news, folks. Nick McLeod is now released from the New York Giants. Damn. Dude, shout out my boy Allen. And do I trade James Cook for Monty and Waddle? I do like Monty a lot. Yeah, I'd do it. Crazy one V2V could let go Curtis Samuel in a trade. Tyler H. I wish Bean would just come out and say he's not going to make a move so we don't have to keep our hopes up at the end of the day. Ranger Red. That's wild. They're even checking for Micah Parsons, the Buffalo LMAO. Yes, Christian is coming on in. Pops Mafia. Why would the Cowboys trade for a wide receiver? Are they not sellers? I have no idea. Maybe they're in denial at this point. Who knows? Damn, that Twitter list you're looking at was made by Chris Wessling. Rest in peace to one of the best sports writers ever. I had no idea that he passed away. That is absolutely terrible. God, that's terrible, man. Certainly rest in peace to the legend right over there. Red, White, and Bills. Was Tyreek Hill even 2 first-round picks when he was traded? That's a good question. I want to say that he was at least 1 first-rounder. I just don't know if it was anything else. And do you think Washington trades for a receiver or a defensive end? Well, let me tell you what, Tom Servo for president. I'm pretty sure that they did just end up making a move. So they did just end up making a move for Marshawn Latimore. I think they might be done as far as trading. Maybe they also bring in a wide receiver. Browns to release DT Quentin Jefferson. We have Cody in the chat. We should trade Vaughn and pick for someone solid. Cody. Rudy coming in the chat. My Cowboys suck. I'm sorry, Rudy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rudy. I want Clowney or Parsons. Bean is a genius. He'll make one of these trades happen. We have, can we trade our GM and our head coach? Finn's rule, man. Finn's rule. He wants Mike McDaniel and Chris Greer out of the building sooner rather than later. I've been a Bills fan for a long, long time. In my day, what TDs were worth 4 points, we still held witch trials and hit during lunar eclipses. Go Bills. Shout out Christopher G in the chat, man. What is going on? Yes, Miami needs a new head coach and a GM. We have Nara in the chat saying Parsons wants out of there. They all do. Jerry is the worst. How convenient. The whole team is injured. Absolutely suspect. Tate CD almost became a Packer before he got paid. Man, guys. Let's make this happen. And the Chiefs fans weigh in on democracy. Washington Commanders have no quarterback worries for the next decade. They really don't. And that's crazy right now that we see the Commanders as the 2nd seed in the NFC. I'm sorry, but nobody watching this with me right now at the beginning of the season, nobody at the beginning of the season would have predicted that the Washington Commanders would be where they are right now at the 2nd seed. It's absolutely insane. And the Steelers get a wide receiver, and the Commanders got a cornerback. Another layer of fun for Sunday's game. Ugh, man. And so the Commanders swung a huge trade, landing Saints Pro Bowl CB Marshawn Lattimore. Steelers finally get their guy. We're very interested in him, and during early free agency periods, He has been high on their list again to acquire for weeks. Once they get Roman Wilson back healthy, groups of wide receivers around Pickens will look a whole lot better. Damn, dude. We got Austin Hemby in the chat. And so you like how I manifested the Poyer spy take to TD. Now he believes it. Absolutely gold. Jordan Poyer has still been making plays for the Buffalo Bills all season long. Shout out to Jordan Poyer. Since the Commanders aren't an AFC team, I'm kind of rooting for them because Dan Snyder put them through so much bullshit. We have Devontae Mott saying, did we do anything yet? I was late to the party. Not yet, my friend. Not yet. I did. Bills fan 7883 in the chat. And the Cowboys just released Andrew Booth. Interesting. So we need to trade for Kelsey, get all the Swifties. Then the NFL won't dare call the BS flags on the Buffalo Bills anymore. Deng is saying, yeah, no one saw the Commanders being this good. Joe is saying Bucks could use a receiver like Curtis Samuel, and the Bills can bolster their D-line with V to V. Win. Why didn't Bean make a move? No money. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, folks. Last year, we didn't make a move for Rasul Douglas until there was literally 2 minutes left in the chat. And so you boys got to sit down. I've been streaming for 4 hours, y'all. Damn. 4 hour stream. I told you guys that I was going to be live for the entire trade deadline. Nothing is going to change, folks. We are sitting here right now, live on the YouTube channel. And we are not going to stop being live until the trade deadline is over with. Then I'm going over to BetUS TV's The Huddle to unpack everything that we can, man. I hope each and every single one of you join me after this. But we still have, dude, listen, it is a marathon stream over here, folks. We are going absolutely insane. Quick subscriber watch right now, folks. We have 29,808 of you have subscribed to the channel, okay? We want 30,000 subscribers on this channel prior to the end of this stream. All right, folks? 1,438 of you are watching. 796 of you are on YouTube. 641 of you are on X. Do me a favor, subscribe to the channel. I guarantee you there are at least 200 of you that are watching that are not subscribed. Do that. Make it happen. Let's cross 30,000 together. Sincerely think that we can do that. We are so damn close. You have no idea. Subscribe to the channel and turn on them bell notifications so we don't have another issue. We have Scott Gerbers in the chat saying Daniels was the most ready NFL QB in the draft, and Washington signed Eckler, another underrated player. Their offense was legit, whether people thought they were or not as a team. I'll tell you what, is my good friend Richie predicted that the Commanders were going to be this year's Houston Texans. And I didn't believe him at first, but the more I looked at it, I was like, okay, I think Austin Eckler is probably one of the most friendly running backs for a rookie QB that you can find. Still have Scary Terry, and this kid was NFL ready. And the only thing that I really, really hope for Jaden Daniels is that dude put some weight on, man. Like, he plays big, bro. Like, he plays like he's like 230 pounds of pure muscle, right? Like, he's fearless out there. I just want him to save himself a little bit. So hopefully this offseason, my guy just goes on an absolute bulking campaign, just goes out there and does him. Dan, thanks for the stream. Love you, man. Go Bills. You deserve a drink or 12. Condor 11. No problem, baby. I'm here for the people. I'm here for the people right now, baby. We are live 6 hours today, giving you all of the NFL trade moves that are happening as they come across the screen. We have the AFC playoff picture week 9, have the Chiefs at 1. If the playoffs were to start today, then we would be playing the Denver Broncos at the 7th seed. Highly doubt that is what is going to happen. I predicted it. I watched Jaden Daniels versus Caleb Williams pretty damn closely. Jaden always looked more complete and NFL ready, and Caleb a little more flashy, but Jaden more fundamentally sound. Have Retro CNY in the chat. Dano, where did my mod go? So we had a rogue mod in here a little while ago, folks, where he just started muting people and like kicking people from my streams. So we had to get rid of all the mods, baby. So if you are interested in getting your mod back, simply go on ahead and just hit up my guy Dwayne at Discord, and he will give it back to you. He now has the final say of who is a mod and who is not. So the Commanders' offseason wasn't about raising the ceiling. It was about raising the floor, which I feel like they did very well. We have Trees Teo. Dan, let's vote for Ray Davis as Pepsi Rookie of the Week. Got to do that. Richie also thought Rodgers was winning MVP and Jets were winning the AFC East and going to the Super Bowl. And so I'm going to give him one win, you know? Thanks for doing this today, Dan. It's making my inventory day go faster. Summer Flores, listen, I am here for you guys. And I guarantee you, vast majority of you tuning in right now are at work or you're just doing your daily routine. I just want to be a resource for you guys and give you all of the news that comes across my screen immediately, so you don't need to wait for everything, man. Talk to me. No one pays as much attention to his followers than Dan Mitchell. Show the love. Like, share, subscribe. GG. Thank you so much, Dwayne, for the kind words. I wanted Jaden to somehow fall to the Giants or for them to trade up, but it was always wish-watching. Just saying, 6'9". Let's go, Buffalo. Get us some D linebacks. Red, white, and Bills. This is Daniel's ceiling, though. Most NFL ready, but his ceiling is the lowest. Bills release Edwards. Yes, indeed. Mike Edwards has been released by the Buffalo Bills. I don't think that we are going to trade for a safety and send off draft capital for a safety. However, I think Micah Hyde being signed may happen sooner rather than later, maybe even by the end of the day. They said that about Josh Rosen. Ray Davis, great on and off the field. Dante, I am at school right now. My guy, dude. My guy, listen. And so do your teachers know you're listening to Dan Mitchell right now? If so, you cool, man. You cool. Just keep it discreet. Just keep it discreet, my guy. We have Allen's legacy. Any North Carolina Bills fans? My papa was born in Buffalo, and we are diehard fans. Let's go Buffalo, man. Look at that, man. Bills Mafia is all over the place. Let's make that happen. We couldn't find another trade partner for Edwards. He's been released per Bills Twitter. Christopher G, trust me, Bean is working the phones all day, but he doesn't want to be desperate and overpay, even if it's something we could really use. He can't mortgage the team's future. Definitely helps at work. Dan, who is winning the Super Bowl? We have Esther is coming on in. Ooh, man, y'all going to hate me. I think the Lions win it this year, man. Hyde isn't the answer for the Bills. Dude is 33 and is one hit away from being parlayed. Oh, my God. Dylan is saying, yo, here in Durham, baby. Go Bills. Raleigh-Durham, man. Great-ass city. Great-ass city. Chris G, he already has done that. So with all the shitty contracts, he has done. Dante, yeah. And they do, and I'm in math, but I already finished my tests. I love that, man. I love that. Shout out to my boy in high school right now. He's doing his thing. He's killing his math test right now. Shout out to our boy Dante for doing that. Is there any update on Coleman's injury? From what I understand with Keon Coleman, he passed his x-ray, but there's still additional tests on any ligament damage. We're going to have to wait and see if anything comes out as we are live here, man. We have Allen's legacy out here in Holly Springs, North Carolina. Already, man. Bills need Hyde. Austin Hemby is in the chat saying, you see Zadarius Smith to the Lions yet? Yep. Yes, sir. Most definitely. Great move for the Lions. Great move. Dan was salivating at our second-round pick. Now it's going to be a low second pick. I know. It pisses me off. A in math right now. Shout out to Dante. Bean can't be scared to give up the future when every team is getting better. You have to take risks. TKW presents definitely not getting Hyde, dude. He's not NFL ready either. Would love to hear your argument against that. We have TKW presents. So the thing is that like we're not bringing him back so he could be like a starter almost immediately, right? But now like how you look at it is that this Buffalo Bills team is short of safety as far as depth chart is concerned, right? Like while I don't think Hyde's going to be crazy good, I do think he's familiar with the system. And I do think that Sean McDermott and Brandon Beane would welcome him back in the first place. It's not so much about me wanting Hyde back, but it's just something that I think our coaching staff and front office would entertain as a depth piece. God forbid that Taylor Rapp ends up getting hurt again. Or God forbid that Cole Bishop just doesn't develop like we used to. Like it or not, right now we have a missing piece in depth when it comes into safety. And I think Micah Hyde just makes sense since he'd be cheap, number one, and we wouldn't have to trade for a safety. I just don't see us trading for a safety. I see us trading for an edge rusher. And I think Micah Hyde just being out there due to his familiarity is quite simply just something that I think this team would entertain. I'm not saying I think it's a smart move. I'm just trying to predict what I have noticed from the behavior of this front office and of this coaching staff. That's basically where I'm at. He can teach Bishop. Hyde is just a nostalgia ATP rather than a serious move. And listen, I'm not saying that it is a serious move. I'm just saying like what I expect from the behavior that we have seen from this Bills front office for a long time. So we have Marcelo. No KC ex-players works on our Bills roster. If the Bills were to pull off a trade for Crosby or Parsons, I would pass out. I highly doubt it, man. Don't worry. You won't be passing out, but it would be sick. So you think the Bills will get anybody? MCS is coming on in with a fantastic question at this point. Wait. Okay, Marshawn Latimore. That was old. Okay, so in addition to Mike Williams, and the Steelers also took a hard look at Giants wide receiver Darius Slayton in their hunt for a wide receiver. So New York values Slayton, a 2025 free agent who has a pair of 100-yard games this year. So while the Steelers were also eyeing Darius Slayton, perhaps look at Darius Slayton to perhaps be on the move as well. Officially official, the Schultz report. So to make room for Jonathan Mingo, and the Cowboys have released Andrew Booth, the corner, in a corresponding move, and the Cowboys have waived cornerback Andrew Booth. All right, so this is the news that we have so far, folks. We're waiting on some more trades to cross the screen. If you are just getting in, guys, I'm giving you all of the trades that are coming in on a regular basis. Thoughts on Eagles getting an elite pass rusher? So I'll tell you what, I know that this Eagles team is very frustrated with the production from Bryce Huff. Here's the thing. What are the Eagles going to move on from, right? Like, are they going to maybe make a trade for Myles Garrett, maybe make a trade for Max Crosby? That's a team that could afford it. That's a team that would do it, right? They could, but let's see exactly what it is. Or maybe it's somebody more like from the Giants. Maybe it is Aziz. Darius Slayton to the Bucks. Falcons trade for Aziz. I am calling it. We have Geek is coming in. I just joined, but Bills released Mike Edwards. They certainly did. They certainly did, man. Absolutely. Folks, where it stands right now, we have 29,816 of you have subscribed to the channel. We want 30,000 before the end of this stream. I think that we can do it, especially out of everyone that is watching on X. 669 of you are watching on X. 725 of you are watching on YouTube. I want to remind everybody, all right, that I am doing a signed James Cook jersey giveaway, all right? In order to be a part of that giveaway and all of my giveaways all season long, you must be a subscriber to the YouTube channel, must have a free Pristine auction account. Link is in bio, baby. So go on ahead and knock that out, folks. And for all of you other NFL fans, certainly recommend joining, man. We have a great time over here, and I do my best to make sure that all of my shows include and incorporate my live chat. I hate watching YouTubers sort of do their thing on live shows and they don't talk to their chat. I have no idea why they don't do it. I like to keep you guys involved with each and every single one of my pieces of content, so make it happen. If the Bills trade, who do you think they will get? If they trade for anybody, it's going to be Clowney or it's going to be Sebastian Day from the Tennessee Titans. 1 hour and 30 minutes until Hamslin picks up the phone and hears, well, from Big Baller Bean. Holy hell. So why they didn't start Edwards over Hamlin? I know Edwards was nursing an injury, but he's been healthy last couple of weeks, I believe. What's up with that? Maybe Sean McDermott just didn't think that he got enough quality reps during training camp. I don't know, dude. It's a crazy question. Dan, who do you think the Bills will get? Because you know Brandon Beane will pick them up with like 10 minutes left in the deadline. I have a feeling it's going to be Clowney. Smash that like button, Mitchell Mafia, and subscribe for that 30K. Dante is in the chat. Dan, who do you think the Bills will get? Because you know Brandon Beane will pick them up in like 10 minutes left. So I love the possibility of Jadeveon Clowney. Let's make this happen. Dan, could they do anything on the offensive side of the ball? I think we're good on offense. I think defense is probably our number one target right now. Clowney is the guy that I feel just fits the Bills' need right now. He's cheap in money and draft capital, good edge setter, seems like the perfect fit. He's great at run defense. And if you want a guy that could potentially stop a running back like Derrick Henry, at least on his side of the field, that's the dude right there. If you want somebody that is a good edge rusher at stopping the run, especially on like runs that are like outside and can still get you some pressures here and there, I think Clowney is that dude. Okay, hold up. The Patriots have 2 hours left until the trade deadline. They've made it abundantly clear to teams that KJ Osborne is available. We will see if a deal gets done. So we have KJ Osborne is also on the trade block where it stands. Norv is one of the best. We have 3 Ravens I didn't see practicing. Lamar Jackson. Same thing with Isaiah Likely and Brent Urban. So with Jackson seemed fine yesterday, and Harbaugh said last week that Jackson could get some practice time off going forward to keep him fresh. When does the deadline end? Lance Skidmore is in the chat. 4 p.m. EST, my friend. We have an hour and 45 minutes left of this stream. I have been live right now for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Holy hell. All right, listen, guys, we are going to ride out this trade deadline until it is over with. And I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining me today because, damn, we've had some moves, baby. We have had some moves. Mike McNeely is saying, bro, this must be exhausting reading these comments out loud for hours. I'm built different, Mike. I'm built different, baby. That's precisely what it is. And so I am going to sleep like an absolute baby this evening, though. You best damn believe that. Steven Reynolds, yo, what did I miss anything? I'll be waiting until 4. And do you think the Bills will pull it off? Go Bills, Steven Reynolds. Damn, brother. So far, we have Latimore is a cornerback for the Commanders now. Mike Williams was traded over to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Wow. Look at that, man. Look at that. And do you think the Bills will get a cornerback? No, I think that we're going to get an edge rusher, if anything, or maybe even a defensive lineman. Raiders QB, please give your opinion. Have to make a waiver move. Raiders QB, please give your opinion. Have to make a waiver move at this point. I really like maybe the Raiders go for Justin Fields or something like that. And so are the Steelers still trying to keep 2? Yeah, I don't know. Unc, rest those knees. And you're doing God's work. Hey, man, listen, I'm here for y'all. I'm here for y'all. Nothing will beat the 2022 trade deadline craziness. I definitely missed that. Dan, keep putting in that work. Love the long streams. Buffalo Wings. Holy shit. Raiders QB Riddler or Minshew. Justin Houston eats boneless wings. Oh, my God. And so is it a good thing that we released Mike Edwards? I mean, it's kind of tough to say at this point. I don't know. It's tough. And the Bills don't need a corner. Douglas, Benford, Johnson, Elam, and Ingram. We have RM56. Don't touch any player on the Raiders for fantasy unless his name is Bowers. Unless his name is Bowers on fantasy, guys. Stay far away. Guys, so we have 29,822 of you have subscribed to this channel. Folks. We want 30,000 before the end of this stream. I genuinely think that we can accomplish this together. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And more importantly, it's been a while since I did a roll call. Sound off and let me know what team you are currently representing in the chat. I want to see if there's any other fan bases that have rolled their way in. I do see a Rams contributor in the chat already. Shout out to my boy. Shout out to the Rams fans in here. Guys, sound off in the chat right now. And let me know what team you are currently representing in the chat as we knock it out. Now, we have the Cowboys in the chat. We have Captain Crunch. Cowboys is in here, man. He's rocking with us right now. We have Miami Rider 716. A lot of Bills fans, like always, baby. We already know. Bills Mafia always runs absolutely deep. Bills all the way. Bills all over the place right now, man. Come on, baby. Keep on giving me them damn roll calls, baby. Let me know what team we are talking about. We have Knock Andrew, Raiders fan, up in the chat already. Our Bills already, man. Look at that, dude. Bills all over the place. Raiders are in the chat. Old Fart from Buffalo, Bills Mafia. I hope my Eagles. We have an Eagles fan in the chat already. We have a Chargers fan in the chat. Look at that, man. Chargers up in here. Lions are still here. Dwayne in the chat doing his thing. Bills from Wisconsin. Bills are absolutely dominating this chat. I know that a lot of you guys in here are not Bills fans, and you're just lurking. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Introduce yourself in the chat, man. Let me see some of these other fan bases in here. Let's go Buffalo. Danielle Ramirez. Philly, go Birds. Scott Gerber's in the chat. What's up, my guy? Hope all is well. A lot of Raiders fans in the chat. No, Eagles, excuse me. Marcus is up in here, dude. We have Texans in the chat. Miguel, what is going on, man? We see Texans in here. Oh, man, dude. Look at everybody in here rocking with us right now. Shador and Dion go to the Raiders in a package next year. Bills fan from Florida. Oh, man. I have Bruce Smith's autograph for the game. We have some Dolphins. Fins up is in the chat. Damn, boys. Bills fan from Pennsylvania. Chad Marks. That's my guy, man. He's a great YouTuber. Go check him out, man. Go check him out already. Smash that like button. Yeah, the Bills ended up winning 5 Bills wrist injuries. Where are not the strikes? Guys, keep on with that roll call. Let me know what team you're currently representing in the chat. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going, man. I've seen Chargers. I've seen Texans. I've seen Steelers. I've seen a lot of Steelers at the end of the day, man. Look at that, dude. Shout out to the guys. Oh, my God. I think that might be a Bengals fan. That's a Bengals fan. What is going on? Look at that. Being a mod is too much responsibility. Bro, what is Chris Greer doing right now? And the Toronto Argos is in the chat, man. Commies, let's go. We have the Commanders. Big move from you guys right over there. Support this guy with 5 super sticker. Match me. Chad Marks coming on in, dude. That's my guy right here. 1,414 of you in here. South Carolina, Louisiana State University Mud Dogs. That's my guy. That's my guy. He's doing his thing. We got a lot of Bills fans. We have Eagles fans in the chat. We got Pats in the chat. Lions all day, man. A lot of Lions fans have been rocking with me this afternoon. Bills released Mike Edwards. We already saw that. Lions, baby. It's been a while now. Christian McDermott. I know, man. So the Commanders' rebuild has been on the super drive this season, and they're capitalizing on their hot start by adding Marshawn Latimore. And the Titans have received calls on trios of defenders, folks. Simmons, Arden Key, and Sebastian Joseph Day are all potentially on the trade block from the Tennessee Titans. What does this mean? Let's go Philadelphia, man. I have a lot of Bills fans in here, man. I'm absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it right now, guys. All right, listen, where we stand right now, folks, we have 29,831 of you have subscribed to the channel. I hate to sound annoying right now, guys, but we want to get to 30,000 on this stream today. We have right now less than 2 hours away. Less than 2 hours from the trade deadline, okay? And that's how long we're going to be live for. If you haven't subscribed, folks, help us go ahead and cross this threshold right now. Let's get to 30,000 before the end of this stream. I know that we can do it. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to go on ahead and just do a banner right now so everyone knows. To help me reach 30K. All right, let's do it. Let's knock this out. Subscribe to help me reach 30K. I know that you guys can get this done. 170 away. Simmons, I would like that too. Is he affordable? He is not affordable, unfortunately. I'll take Simmons or Day. What do you think is better? Day is going to be a hell of a lot cheaper. Day is going to be a hell of a lot cheaper. Sebastian Joseph Day, let's go. Come to Buffalo. I'm old enough to remember how good the Redskins were last year going into the Bills game. Howell was their QB, though. I knew once they got Daniels that they would be a good team. We have LIK about to take a nap and wake up to some crazy news that we somehow just traded for Justin Simmons, dude. We have a lot of people in here hoping for the best, manifesting. 601. Let's go, guys, man. Holy shit. How do you get into the group chat on X? You have Eco is coming on in. So let me tell you what. This is not a group chat. This is just a list. It's called NFL National. Highly recommend you look it up, and it just tells me everything that happens across the league. I had one team say today that we gave Tennessee a call just to check in on Simmons, but we knew the answer before we even picked up the phone. It was a no. So just because they're getting calls on Simmons doesn't necessarily mean that they're willing to part ways with Simmons at this point. At Simmons with this point, man, which is absolutely crazy. Let me see. We have SJD to the Buffalo Bills. We have Marcelo Herrera. Do we have the cap to get DT and a defensive end? My name is Newton Alexander, and I'm a huge diehard Philadelphia Eagles fan. Fly, Eagles, fly, my friend. What's up? Welcome to the chat, bro. I appreciate that. Okay, hear me out. Bills signed Micah Parsons. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Titans have already done that. Could the Chiefs finish 17-0 and still be the number one? Yes, if the Lions keep winning. Lions, Chiefs, Bills are the top 3 teams in the NFL, according to this power rankings. Parity schmerity. Bills release Mike Edwards. We saw that. Good question. He's telling the officials which hash mark they'd like to place the ball on the first play. Okay. Let's get back onto this. Let's get back onto the NFL trade deadline news and stuff that we need. All right. Let's check out some people real fast. I just heard that the trade deadline day is election day. Crazy. Who else forgot? Me too. I'm just kidding. Simmons is their captain. Ain't no way. And did you see us trading for Jeffrey Simmons? I don't. I just don't think that we'd be able to afford him. And I don't think that Brandon Beane would send over any sort of draft capital. Bills will beat the Chiefs. I hope so, dude. Did you cry when Bass made it? I teared up a little bit. And so I am a sucker for a feel-good story. Did you cry when he ended up making it, man? Dude, absolutely insane. 719 of you rocking with me on YouTube. 691 of you rocking with me on X at this point right now. Guys, reminder, we want 30,000 subscribers by the end of this stream. 29,836 of you are rocking with me right now as a subscriber to this YouTube channel. So go on ahead, get on in, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Let's make this happen. Let's cross 30K. I really think that we can get this done. I just heard the trade deadline is also the election day. Let's go, Bills. Abso-damn-lutely, my friend. Dan, did we make any moves? The only moves we made so far was releasing Mike Edwards. That is the only thing that we ended up seeing. I didn't cry when he made it. Bit at the post-game speech, I did. Jacob Rundle comes in. When can we start feeling sorrow for Richie? Right damn now. Right damn now, man. Bass with a 61-yard field goal was such a beautiful sight. We have Sports Prods announcer. Are the Eagles trading for anybody? I haven't seen any news yet, but we will see. Would go after Javon Holland of the Dolphins. We're interested in moving on from him. I mean, I'm just kind of excited right now to see what's up. What I always say about NFL cap management, it doesn't take a salary cap genius to push out cap room into the future. Anyone can do that. It takes a salary cap genius to manage the cap without the need to do that. Something to think about. 30 more minutes until Dexter Lawrence to the Vikings is announced. Sarah is out here manifesting the best possible move. Best possible move for everybody right now. Who can do this? Guys, holy hell. Your boy right now is absolutely moving. 4 hours and 30 minutes stream. And, I mean, we're not done. We are absolutely not done. I would like to trade for Chase Young. Grady is coming in right now. I am not a fan of Chase Young. And so I really think that, I just think that he's never been the same since he got injured. Has lack of effort, saw it over in San Francisco, and he really hasn't even been that impressive over in New Orleans. So I'm good with Chase Young. 2 open roster spots with Edwards release and Smoot IR have to add to the roster or practice squad elevations. Very true. Hence why I think this Bills team is going to make a trade for an edge rusher, and I think that we're going to sign Micah Hyde. I mean, I'm not saying that that's what I want to have happen. I'm just saying that that's what I think is going to happen. We traded for Ray Lewis. Oh, my God. And the Cowboys have released Andrew Booth. Kevin, let's go Bills. Hope we make a move on a run stopper. Michael Warfield, I want Parsons on the Bills bad. We have Edward in the chat. I knew Bass made that amazing kick before he even kicked it. Was listening to the home broadcast on the NFL app, and the score was uploaded on the app before he kicked it on the broadcast. Funny how that works. He's not impressive. I totally agree. We have Mike Green. Now that I'm finally home from work, what did I miss? I did hear the Bills are going to release safety Mike Edwards. Yes, he is released. We have Marshawn Latimore is now a corner for the Washington Commanders. And Mike Williams, former Jet wide receiver, is on the Pittsburgh Steelers. So let's get EJ Manuel back. Absolutely not. I just want a trade that made the Bills better. It doesn't matter who we get. Oh, my God. You think the Lions make any more moves? CB trades? I mean, listen, I look at this Lions team, dude, and I think y'all are absolutely stacked. I feel like y'all have everything you need. Secondary has been super good. Now you have Zadarius Smith for help in the pass rush, and y'all's offense is out there just disrespecting people, bro, right? Y'all are basically, I'd say super unstoppable. So as long as you guys can hang up at least a minimum of 30 points, which I know you guys can do each and every single game, I feel like y'all are good, where it stands. That's basically where it plays out. All right, we're going to go ahead and refresh the screen real fast. 8 hours of voting down, 5 to go. That's not what we're looking for. Penn State University police are investigating an incident in which Jason Kelsey slammed a fan's phone onto the ground on Saturday after taunts and a homophobic slur were said towards him. Marshawn Latimore, we already got all that. This is exciting news for our team and our fans. Congratulations to the Commanders. Have Magic Johnson up there, dude. Mike Williams. All right, guys. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Hoping for the best, though. Hoping for the best. Nathan Peterman. He's coming on it. Dan, miss being in your chat, good sir. Hey, brother. Told you what, man. I'm here all day. I'm here all day. Let's go, Unk. 30,000. Relax, y'all. Yo, relax on the Unk, all right? No money to spend. Camp players get needed. Oh, what's going on? I love each and every single one of you. I want a pass rush. Dylan Clark, I do too, bro. I do too, man. You have no idea. You have no idea, man. Look at that. Life is crazy. Life go crazy sometimes. You know what I mean? Let's get Unk to 30,000. Oh, my God, dude. Unk, did we make a trade? Yes or no? Not yet, bro. Not yet. 5 picks in the first half and Peterman. Buffalo Dad D. Okay, so any Bills roundtable content coming. Dan, coming back this week, baby. Thursday. Let's make it happen. Ronnie Rogers, I think we signed Eli Ankou to the main roster and Micah Hyde. We have Parsons. Oliver would be sick. Bring Aaron Rodgers to Philadelphia. Oh, my God. Turf Tony still wanted an edge rusher and a safety. I will take Spillane. Interesting. I thought that he was hurt. Need a safety for the Buffalo Bills. We got Jack. I think if the Bills had a better pass rush, that they would be the best team in the league. I totally agree with you. Nathan E. Dan, I am hearing more about the DT from Carolina to Buffalo, but not sure how true. Let's see. Eli Ankou has been impressing the F out of me at defensive tackle. He certainly has been rising to the occasion. Vikings signed a kicker. Oh, no. Hold on. Look at that, folks. So the Vikings are signing free agent kicker John Parker Romo, a former undrafted free agent with the Saints. Romo is with the Minnesota this offseason, now set to make his NFL regular season debut with the team. Look at that, folks. And the Minnesota Vikings have just ended up making a signing for the Vikes. Bo Nick's athleticism has been a defining trait for his rookie season. Okay, we've seen a lot of this stuff already. Urban Outdoors is rolling in. Dexter Lawrence for a third would work for the Bills, and Micah Hyde for security. We have the Villemer family. Who do you want the Bills to pick, Unk? Oh, man. All right. It's the Unk thing that's been killing me, bro. You know what I mean? But I suppose you're not wrong, you know? And so I am 33 years old, so I guess it does make a little bit of sense. So I love Clowney, or I would love Sebastian Day Johnson from the Tennessee Titans. I watched Bass nail that 61-yarder on my drive back from Outer Banks. I almost had to pull over. Dude, my friend, listen, there's very few times where I have a tear run down my cheek. But damn, my friend, that was emotional, especially watching Josh Allen tear up during his post-game presser, on the field. Saw QB1 crying, dude. Oh, my God. It was – oh, my God. And so my buddy Corey had to pull over on the street. And just to go out ahead and just feel that emotion at the end of the day. All right, you think 2026 is the year, same year as the new stadium? I suppose for everyone that thinks that the NFL is scripted, that certainly would make sense, right? Wow, we signed a kicker we cut. So excited. Run around, baby. Run around right now. Run around. Get excited, folks. That's where we at. That's where we're at right now. PH Unk. Look at that, man. Every time a team gets a new stadium, they go to the Super Bowl. You have Clowney is right there, come on. Trade Von Miller. We have Ansley. What do you want to be called other than Unk? That's fine. Y'all can call me Unk. I'm fine with that. Being an Unk ain't that bad. No, it's not too bad, bro. And the DT they're saying is Clowney. Dan, listen, I would love Clowney. He would be an absolute. Okay, we have a new trade, someone says. Hold up. What do we got? Okay. The Packers are dealing edge rusher Preston Smith to the Steelers. Source tells NFL on CBS. 2 deals this afternoon for Pittsburgh. Folks, breaking news. Preston Smith to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Breaking news, folks. Breaking news, folks. Once again, the Steelers are absolutely all in. And the Steelers are trying to make sure that they win this AFC North. All right, hold on. Let's check out this fool. So far, he has 19 tackles, he has 13 assisted tackles, and he has 2.5 sacks. That's not a bad addition. That is not a bad addition for the Steelers at all because you already have TJ Watt. And so you already have a formidable defensive line. This is just going to open up quite a bit for this guy. And this pass rush is absolutely about to be insane. I'm surprised the Packers were sellers at this point. This is absolutely crazy. Bad move on the Packers. It's my brother in Christ, and they are going all in with Russell Wilson. I know. Look at that. Holy damn Steelers will get Preston Smith. I am shocked, Dan. Color me shocked. I have no idea what it is. Time for Grossi's reaction. We have if the damn Steelers can go all in with 2 low-mid QBs, Bean should say F it and go all in on the Super Bowl. Buffalo Wings, Brandon Bean wakes up. It's too early for bedtime. Can't stand the Steelers. Paul Walker is coming in. What do you think we need and who's more realistic for the Bills to get? Brent, I'm going to tell you one thing, man. I think most realistic and who I think would help out tremendously, especially against the run, is Clowney, right? He's not going to be that guy that's going to get 10-plus sacks for us or 7-plus sacks. He's going to get pressures, which is ideal, but his greatest contribution to this team would be able to set the edge. He's a big-bodied edge rusher. He's athletic. He's going to be able to stop a lot of those bullshit swing passes we were seeing from Miami last week. He's going to be the guy that can actually stop a running back like Derrick Henry more times than not because he can match the physicality. Clowney is the dude that I would absolutely love. Bring back that and Matt Milano coming back as well. That is as much as you can possibly do to address run defensive issues, is having an edge rusher that is incredible at setting the edge and big-bodied enough where he can take away some of those run games, particularly when they run right outside of the tackles, if that makes sense. Chad Marks is coming in. Share to your channels. Let's get those subs. Chad Marks, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, guys, goal today, all right? 29,840 of you have subscribed to the channel. We want 30,000 by the end of this stream, okay? Have been live right now. I mean, shit. How long have we been live for? 4 hours and 40 minutes. Holy shit. Listen, I love you guys, and I wouldn't want to spend my afternoon any other way. But do me a favor, guys. Let's surpass 30K subscribers by the end of this stream. 1,458 of you are in here, 733 on YouTube, 736 on X, 1 of you on Twitch. Shout out to the Lone Soldier on Twitch. I appreciate you. I see you, my friend. Subscribe to the channel, folks. Let's get up to 30,000 subscribers, man. Let's go ahead and make that happen. 160 to 30K. I think we can do it. Chuck, don't forget Quentin Jefferson, who can be brought in for a vet minimum. He does have the familiarity. That is for sure. How many subs have you had in this stream already? Shit, I don't know. 300 already? 300, 400 already on this stream alone? So certainly crazy. We just want to break this 30,000 goal, and I have a feeling it's going to be done today. We can certainly get this done. Did you go to any games this year, Stover? I have been to the matchup Jets, Buffalo Bills in MetLife. I've been to that one, and I'm also going to the Dolphins and the Jets game December 8th for an AFC East roundtable event. I'd have to agree on Clowney. I think our D would be solid with him. Go Bills. He's not going to be the kind of guy that's going to go out there and help a lot with pass rush and pressures. But as far as setting the edge and being able to at least put a Band-Aid on some of our run issues, he'd be where it is. Make a deal with the fans. Get to 30K and you will shave your hair. No, man. No, dude. Not my hair, dude. Anything but my hair, baby. Anything but the hair, dude. That's what I'm talking about. And, dude, look at that. The Lone Soldier on Twitch is in the chat. Shout out to FW Princey, Lone Soldier watching over on Twitch, man. You are the absolute man. Yeah, but I mean, really anything but my hair. Yeah, that's definitely not going anywhere. Yo, Dan, I left when you kept getting called Unc. What did I miss? Oh, thanks for reminding me, man. As soon as when the chat started chilling on calling me Unc, my boy comes in, hooking it up. I'm just kidding, bro. What's up? We have Latimore is now a corner for the Washington Commanders. Mike Williams is now a wide receiver for the Steelers. And the Steelers just ended up picking up an edge rusher from the Green Bay Packers, Preston Smith. So the Steelers are all in right now. They are all in, and they are investing as much as they possibly can to make sure that they win the AFC North and make a play in the playoffs. Surprisingly enough, we're going to have to see what's going on. Oh, man, dude. Oh, hello. Oh, dude. Some more Twitch people are up in here. I didn't even know you streamed here. I mean, look, dude. I stream everywhere. We have Preston Smith to the Steelers. Let's go. Dude, where's my carp? It's our Steelers fan up in the chat, man. Steelers have been busy today, man. Since when did Dan stream on Twitch? I stream on everywhere, baby. I stream absolutely everywhere, man. Look at that. Look at that, man. Shout out to all the homies. Let's make this happen. Hold up. Hold up. And so I forgot to go on ahead and yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. And so I'm not going to lie. I thought the Cowboys traded for a defensive end, Mingo. Never heard of that wide receiver. He was just super hyped at the end of the day. 100K subs and fans shave their heads. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, most definitely. Twitch takeover. We got Corey and Twitch now. Look at that, baby. Look at that, man. Shout out to the Twitch. Shout out to the Twitch community, man. Look at that. I have 3 of you fools in here now. Look at that. That's beautiful. Everyone else in the AFC is tooling up to win a chip. Diggs and his $30 million dead cap has crippled this team, and the D-line is decimated, and we're going to settle for bargain basement retreats. Look at, oh, man. Look at that. It ain't panic mode yet when it comes to the Steelers. Buffalo, Dad D, Joseph Day, all day. We don't have any hyphenated names, right? Made Jags Allen hyphenated. Oh, man. Did the Bills make a move yet? Dude, so many Twitch people are in here now. I've been watching on YouTube for a while, but I just got on here. Shout out, man. Shout out to everybody up in here. 1,500 of you in here. 758 of you on YouTube. 746 of you on X. 2 of you on Twitch. Shout out to everybody in here, guys. Do me a favor. All right, listen. We want 30,000 subscribers by the end of this stream, y'all. We have 29,848 of you have subscribed, all right? We want 30,000 by the end of this shit, all right? Let's do it. And so I'm live each and every single day, bringing you all of the NFL news one could ask for. And I like to think that I stand out from a lot of other YouTube streamers because I make sure that I incorporate everybody in my live chat. That is number one for me, okay, folks? I am giving you all of the attention. I'm basically talking to my boys each and every single day, talking ball. So do me a favor, smash that like button, and also introduce yourself in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from, what team you're currently representing, as the NFL trade deadline continues to go crazy. And the Steelers line is crazy. You have Alex Highsmith, you have TJ Watt, you have Cam Hayward, you have Herbig, you have Benson, and now you have Preston Smith. They really want to take care. They really want to take care right of that Baltimore Ravens offense. Like, these moves right here from the Steelers is basically telling the world, like, they're just like, listen, I'm sorry, Baltimore, but y'all are about to be a wild card team. I'm not saying it's going to work, but what I will tell you is that this defensive line over in the Steelers, dare I say, is the best in the NFL, as long as they can stay healthy. That's cool. And so I'll watch you on YouTube and on Twitch. Look at that. Bills fan 101. Dan, what do you think of the Bills trading for Harold Landry III? I mean, so here's the deal. I'm fine with a few names. I have Sebastian Joseph Day on the interior of the defensive line, and I feel like there's no question here. My biggest target, something that I want more than anything, has to be Clowney. Like, he's the one dude where I would be so thrilled if it happened. They still have Wilson as a quarterback and Mike Williams. We've seen him in action. But that D-line, crazy, though. For 3 consecutive years, this team has been plagued with injury-prone defensive players. Cooper is a great addition, but it's the defense that falls apart in the playoffs. We have Paul, maybe seen as ready to contribute. Edwards is walking. He is now currently out, and that's basically how it all kind of plays out. Ugh, man, dude. Shout out to everybody in the chat so far, man. This is absolutely crazy. Dude, Hamlin is trash. The guy is only on the team because he died. Oh, Zach Frey. Not happy with Damar Hamlin. Have we made a move? Josh Allen 17. Not yet, my friend. Not yet. Have not made a move as of now, but it is going to happen. I can assure you that. And the Lions finally say, welcome Zadarius Smith. That's old news at this point. You have Mike Tomlin out here just being an absolute stud. And I can't get over this defensive line that the Steelers have. I can't get over this defensive line that the Steelers have right now. Minnesota, 84 GOAT. We have tough Tony. Buffalo Wings, I don't know. Russ looks like he's got his prime back. We have Lance coming in. Hamlin is starting since he knows the defense best and makes tackles all the time. We have Robert Spillane. Is Robert Spillane coming? Let's talk about that. We have Ingram, Lewis, a young Cole Bishop, and the possibility of Micah return means we aren't going safety. It doesn't matter. The fans don't like Hamlin. McDermott and Babbage do. Absolutely. Hamlin is not trash. Could he be better? But he is solid. So here's my take on Damar Hamlin. So I think that people... All right. So the people that hate him way too much are wrong. And so the people that like maybe overhype him are also equally wrong. He's a middle of the road guy that makes his tackles. He's the best option as far as someone that knows the playbook. It's just how it is. It's how it is, right? And as much as we want to say this, and like I actually ended up putting this out into a beautiful analogy. And this is the case. Does Sean McDermott show favoritism to people that know his playbook and also have been with the team for a long time? Yes. However, he only ends up going with his favorites, like based off of playbook knowledge, if so the line of difference of play is very close. So basically what I got from this is, yeah, with Hamlin, he is starting over Mike Edwards. But if Mike Edwards was drastically better than Damar Hamlin in training camp and in practice, then Mike Edwards would have been playing. That's basically how it plays out. Sure. If, for example, Sean McDermott loves staying loyal right to the people that are on his roster, but only if so the margin and difference of talent is like this. That's how he operates. If Mike Edwards was leaps and bounds better than Hamlin, he 110% would have been starting over Hamlin. It's just how it is. So the thing is that it sounds like Mike Edwards was playing at the exact same level, like rate as Hamlin or worse. It's basically that. Simmons to Minnesota. And did the Packers make a trade? Ooh, yes, but they sold somebody, my friend. So the Packers traded Preston Smith right over to the Steelers. So they didn't welcome anybody in, but they sent somebody off. So yes, I am so sorry for breaking that news to you, but they did end up selling somebody from the team. I'm going to be disappointed if we don't trade for someone because we don't have a playoff-eligible run defense. And if Brandon is all in on winning, we need a Super Bowl winning run defense. Nathan, he's coming on in. Bishop will be ready soon. Room 40. I just saw Micah Parsons at Mighty Taco in Hamburg. Look at that. All right, listen. I hope the Bucs make a move. We need more defensive help. I'll tell you what. I'm sure they'd probably be okay with a wide receiver too, especially since Godwin is now out. Since we let Edwards go, that means that there is a hole in the roster. So either we are making a move or someone is coming off of the IR, right? Who are the practice squad, if any, is ready to step in? BBM 716. And the Titans said no to the Simmons trade. They certainly did. Still waiting on Minnesota to kick the tires. 84 Goats coming in. Edwards was a free agent for a while. He's not anything special. I do wish to see Cole Bishop starting soon. And our Duke D will help our run game. Absolutely, man. We have Chris Godwin is coming in. What are the odds that Hyde actually coming back? And if he does, And so do you see him being on the field a lot more or as a coach player? I think he's going to be more of a coach player, and he's just going to be last minute, like last hope depth purposes. So he would exclusively just be a depth guy. Trade Curtis Samuel to Tampa for a 5th. We have tough Tony. Hamlin is average. He's not the best, but he's not the worst. He just needs to develop a bit more and stay more consistent, and he'll be nice for real. But y'all's takes on him are absolutely crazy. Can Cam Lewis play safety? He can. 773 of you on YouTube, 771 of you on X. Guys, do me a favor. Smash that like button and also subscribe to the channel. Right now we have 29,849 of you that are subscribed to the channel. We need 151 of you to subscribe so we can cross 30,000 subscribers, man. All right? Out of everyone watching, I almost guarantee you, in fact, I guarantee you more than anything, folks, that there are 200 of you that have not subscribed. Go on ahead, help me reach this threshold. Let's cross 30,000 on this stream. We have been live for 5 hours on this damn stream. All right, listen, I'm going to go grab some water because I need it, and then I'll be right back. Love you guys. Oh, fuck, man. Guys, this is a damn day. It's a damn day right here, guys. It's a damn day. What do we do here? I'm getting tired, but I'm going to get some neuro gum up in here, boys. I'm going to get some neuro gum. Shit going absolutely crazy. What happened to McDermott and can make a top 10 defense out of anybody? So here's the deal. And so I think that people are like super overly worried about this Buffalo Bills defense. Like really aren't looking at the specifics of what we're seeing here. This team has every ability to stop the run. We bottled up Kenneth Walker III, one of the best running backs in the league, to 12 yards. It's how it is, dude. Like, we have bottled that up. We also bottled up ETN very well. And so we also bottled up several others. Here's the thing. when the Buffalo Bills want to stop the run and they commit to the run, it's done. But the way that the Bills can commit to the run is, of course, is as if we don't have to worry about the wide receivers on the boundary. Hence why we were not committing to the run against Miami like we typically do, because we didn't have Christian Benford out there. Normally, we trust Christian Benford on Tyreek Hill and Rasul Douglas on whatever wide receiver 2 that you have in the overall equation, right? A lot of the times this team allows teams to run on them. They do. That's why this Buffalo Bills team has a great red zone defense. We do. It is a statistical fact. I honestly think that our defense is not as bad as people are thinking that it is, because things are never as bad or as good as you think that they are. I think we have all of the answers. Maybe Sean McDermott is looking at a lot of these things and he's like, you know what? Like, we pull out like all of our stops. So we pull out all of our stops during the regular season at the end of the day, right? So I don't think that our run D is as bad as people think. I really, really don't. We have Crystal in the chat. What's up, Crystal? Hope all is well. And to be fair, and the Seattle Seahawks have a meme-worthy shit offensive line, not to burst the bubble. Love that description. Meme-worthy shit O-line. I love that. Okay. And so I'll humble myself there for a second. I sincerely appreciate you coming on in, Crystal. What's going on? We got Michael. And so Oliver and Jones were very suspect last game against a weaker offensive line. We need another defensive tackle. Is there any news on Keon Coleman's wrist? Not that I have seen. Not that I have seen as of yet. It feels like Zadarius Smith trade was 19 days ago. You are absolutely correct. Welcome to Detroit. Cincinnati Bengals are searching specifically for a defensive tackle, and there are a group of teams also hunting for the exact same position. Bengals put Eric All, Zach Moss on the injured reserve. Makes a lot of sense while Khalil Herbert was dished over to the Bengals earlier today. Okay. And the Packers are trading Preston Smith to the Steelers. Sources confirms the Steelers remain busy after also adding Mike Williams today ahead of the NFL's 4 p.m. ET trade deadline. And the Packers are getting a 2025 7th-round pick from the Steelers for Preston Smith, according to a source. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have to talk to Packers fans about this. Like, so was he not very good? A 7th round is absolutely nuts. So what would you give up for Cisco from the Jags? See, me personally, so I think I'd probably go for like a 4th or a 5th, but I just don't think that this front office is going to like take draft capital and put it and invest it for a safety. I'm just not seeing it, right? Especially since I could see this front office looking at Micah Hyde and being like, yeah, like we'll just bring him back for depth because Hamlin's our starter. Still have Cole Bishop, who's likely going to develop. Still have Taylor Rapp. It just depends on like what's a position that is of value that this front office is going to say, okay, this guy is worth like draft compensation. And I think guys that are worth draft compensation is more so an edge rusher for this team opposed to anything else. That's kind of where we're at. That's kind of where I'm leaning, at least for the most part. Let's go ahead and refresh the damn screen, baby. What do we got right now? Moss to the IR, so Herbert's role will be larger than we initially thought. Smith has a 4-3 defensive end in Green Bay, but will go back to a 3-4 outside linebacker in Pittsburgh. Scary thought. Scary thought. Okay, with Coleman's wrist injury is a blow. Can't beat his meat now, but he can damn sure beat the sorry-ass Colts next week. Go Bills. That sucks, not being able to beat your meat. Ladies, I'm sorry for the insensitive joke in the chat. In fact, you know what? Shout out to the ladies in the chat as well, because I do know that you are in here. Shout out to the ladies watching, okay? I have seen that 98% of you that follow me and subscribe are dudes, but shout out to the 2% of the ladies that make up this audience, baby. That make up this audience. Shout out to the ladies, folks. The 2% of you that rock with me on a regular basis. Appreciate each and every single one of you, man. I see you in the chat. Okay, we got Football Insider. I think another thing to remember is that this is a rebuild year that turned into a real playoff run, but we will continue to get even better. Draft picks will make a lot better. We have Katie Robertson right in the chat celebrating. We have Therese. What's going on, Therese? We already know what it is. And I am a dude, but whatever. Hey, listen. And so I love the dudes in here, baby. Don't worry about that. But shout out to the ladies in the chat. Shout out to the ladies. Let's make it happen. Anyway, okay. 29,849 of you have subscribed to this channel. 29,849 have subscribed to this channel, guys. Let's get to 30,000. All right. We need 151 more of you to join. Make it on happen. Make it on happen. We have Kendra in the chat. There we are. There's the ladies up in here. Representing, dude. Sitting here talking ball. Dexter, Minnesota. And the Jills Mafia, baby. Plus NFL Mafiates. Look at that, dude. We got Kevin in the chat. Wish Kansas City would have taken the L last night. Guess we need to hand it to them. Let's go, Buffalo. We got Steph in the chat. And Eagles get Harold Landry from the Titans for a 4th-round pick. Yo, Dan, I had a dream not too long ago that we won the Lombardi this year. Hopefully that's the case. Why haven't the Falcons made a move yet, bro? I have no idea. I still genuinely believe that they should be looking for an edge rusher and pressure artist at this point, but I don't know. Okay, so you have Hopkins just tweeted Moss and Tom Brady. He's basically trying to say that he's about to have the career that Randy Moss and Tom Brady ended up having with each other. Solid game for the dude. We'll put it out that way. And then Crystal, of course. Shout out Crystal in the chat. Someone else to Minnesota, please. Oh, man. I don't know. Pushing the subscribe button sounds like a lot of work. Well, the thing is that I already know you're subscribed, my friend, because I have sub mode only on the chat. You're the man. If Vaughn gets released next season, save us $25 million a year and had us 8 to 9 rebuild year. Glad I am an idiot. Look at that. Look at that, man. I'm glad I'm an idiot as well. A to the ladies. I have 7 brothers. There's no guy chat. That shocks me. I love that. Come on, baby. Smash that like button. It's free for you. Won't hurt you. And it helps your boy Dan Mitchell out. And do you think all these high-end wide receivers will stay in Kansas City next year? Likely not. Look at ML football. I feel like that's not really like a credible source. So, like, they have screwed me a couple of times. Former Raiders coach Norv Turner is coming out of retirement to join Las Vegas remodeled offensive staff. Sources tell. Look at that. Breaking down Monday Night Football and waiver. Albert Breer. And someone just told me to check ML football, but like this is like really not like a credible source. There's been a couple of times where like I've looked at things and I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Okay. Trending. And Eagles fans are angry at the refs for not calling this a touchdown despite the review. Saquon Barkley, Hurts edits cold, Pat Mahomes and DeAndre Hopkins, Tom Brady, etc. Marshawn Latimore. Pittsburgh Steelers are trading for standout, blah, blah, blah. Harold Landry III. Harold Landry III. Is he a dude? Is he a dude for this squad? We're going to have to see. All right, Sarah. And so are there any trades that I've missed? We haven't seen any as of right now, except for Preston Smith from the Packers, who's going over to the Steelers right now. That is all we have. And right now, we are reaching the final hour, folks. Holy shit. Yo, dude, we've been live for 5 hours today. And then after this, and so I have to go on BetUS TV's The Huddle. But that's all right, because you want to know why? I signed up for this life. I signed up for this life, baby. We have no BetUS today. Yes, there is a BetUS TV, The Huddle, my friend, but it starts in exactly an hour. We have pushed the show an hour later because we want to cover all the trade stuff that happens in the next couple of days. Good God. Those right there are the dudes. It's witching hour. All right. And with all due respect, and to all that aren't subscribed, yes, he's Bills, but he covers them all. It's worth it. Paradise Lost, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. This is the hour that gets crazy. I hope so, man. I've been sitting here for 5 hours and 10 minutes. Give me something crazy. Give me something crazy, man. We got the last hour of trade deadline. Busy day for the Steelers. Look at that. Steelers make another move. Lamb Packers pass rusher Preston Smith. I'm feeling it right now, boys. I'm feeling the energy. All right, listen, my boy comes in. Love your energy on water only. Man, listen, let me tell you what, dude. Your boy probably cleans about 1.5 gallons of water a day. I do piss like a diabetic in a racehorse. However, it's worth it. Clean it on up, baby. You know what I mean? Have to take it. Energy only. It's energy only, guys. Subscribe to the channel, 30,000, guys. Can we get 30,000 of you fools to subscribe before the end of this stream? 29,852. 148 people left. 148 people left to join the Dom Mafia community. I think we can get it done. I think we can get it done today, boys. Subscribe to the channel. Get to 30,000 before the end of this. Let's make it happen. Chris Godwin, who is your favorite player from the upcoming draft class? For the upcoming draft class? Yikes. So as far as a player that I think the Bills could use, that's an entire different conversation. As far as player just in general, I do like Travis Hunter a lot. He's a stud. And so I think he'd be an absolutely crazy corner. In my opinion, I think Travis Hunter is a way better corner than a wide receiver. But that's just my opinion after the fact. Dan, just buy subs like Cover One and Buffalo Plus. No, I can't do that. I can't do that, man. I'm a man of honesty. I'm a man of honesty. I earn subs by bribing people with free gifts. That's what I do. All right? I bribe people with free gifts. That's how I gain subs, dog. That's what it is. I don't buy them around here. Steven Reynolds, what is going on? Somebody had, wow. Steve's got my profile picture now. Let's go, Buffalo. Shout it out. I guess Bean is saving those 10 picks for next year's draft. We got Pugsley. What have I missed in the last hour? Was driving the rig. I'll tell you what, Pugsley. Biggest trade that has happened. So I want to say that you knew that Marshawn Latimore was moved over to the Commanders. Saw Mike Williams was moved over to the Pittsburgh Steelers. What we didn't see was the Packers were actual sellers, surprisingly enough. They sent Preston Smith for a 7th-round pick right over to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, man. We have Michael Stover, 7-2, but we're rebuilding these fans, man. Listen, man, I love Bills Mafia, and I mean, see, I'm not sure if like other fan bases can agree with me here, but like, listen, some of the Bills Mafia fans, I love them, and I am not policing how people fan, but dude, some of them are so negative, bro. Like, I'm sitting here watching a live game reaction, right? And like, I'm watching this team. God forbid that this Buffalo Bills team goes 3 and out, one drive. It doesn't even need to be the first drive. It's just one single drive. Or say, for example, that a team scores. Say, for example, the Bills are up 30-3, and then they march down the field and score in garbage time. I'm seeing people say, oh, dude, blow up the roster, fire McDermott, fire Brandon Beane, it's over with. I'm sure there's fans like that in each and every single fan base, but sometimes, like, dude, I just laugh. I mean, dude, like, it's funny. It's really, really funny, man. It's wild. But listen, like I said, I am not policing anybody on how to fan. You can fan exactly how you want. Got to stay positive, though. Have to stay positive. It's easy to complain. I guarantee you that there's probably even Chiefs fans that still complain to this day, right? I'm sure there was probably a world out there where some Chiefs fans like were complaining. I just have a feeling that some Chiefs fans were complaining that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers were scoring. It happens. It's with everybody. And the Vikings made a move. Hold up. I don't want that. Okay, we have NFL National. What do we got? Nope. See, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything right now. And so every time we lose, it's fire Kevin O'Connell. That's crazy. And that's what I was talking about. We have Pugsley coming in. And so will Bills fans have any other fan base beat? And so you don't see us jumping through tables in minus 30-degree weather. I mean, hey, listen, we're crazy and drunk. I mean, that is Bills Mafia, baby. What's the chance we see Milano back after the bye week? Maybe mid-December is probably a bit more realistic. Maybe end of December, maybe even into the playoffs. And the Bills did the Hawk to a sweep. Look at that. We did it. We did it, baby. Reload. He said, make a move. Okay. Vikings need to make a move, he said. They just traded for Jeffrey Simmons. Hold on. Let's double check this for a second. Okay, with Kamara is the last Saint standing from the epic 2017 draft class. Latimore had Ryan Ramczyk, Marcus Williams, Kamara had Alex Anzalone, Trey Hendrickson, and Muhammad. Last player standing, and it's a running back. Who in the hell would have thought that? We need big D linemen like Dexter. Hold up. 1 hour until the trade deadline. Haven't seen this yet. Hold up, Tate. All right, so I'm not seeing that yet. And the dude's lying. Okay, Dan, Bills fans are bipolar, just like our fans around the world. Listen, man. See, I feel like every single fan base has them. It's no problem, though. Nobody wants to do business with Atlanta. I mean, hey, man, make it happen. Still have an hour. This is where shit starts to get crazy. Ladies and gentlemen. It's the NFL trade deadline. We have 50 minutes left, 49 minutes left before all of this is said and done. Let's get this going. Like I said, guys, all right, we have 29,855 of you have subscribed. I just want to go ahead and remind everybody that I am giving away, hold up, a James Cook signed jersey. A James Cook signed jersey could be yours, folks. And so all you need to do is be a subscriber to this YouTube channel. So I'm talking to everybody that's watching over on X right now. I'm doing a bunch of signed memorabilia giveaways all season long. If you want to be a part of these, I gave away a Josh Allen rookie card last week, and I gave away a signed Keon Coleman helmet. Vast majority of stuff. I'm planning on doing a lot of other giveaways for other fan bases too. So keep that in mind. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And get in on the action, baby, because we have some things that we need to discuss. What size? Summer Flores, it's a double XL. So, I mean, this is not something to wear. It's more something to throw on the wall and frame it. That's exactly what it is. We got a new sub in here. What up, man? We got an Atlanta Falcons guy in here. What's up, dude? Welcome to the chat, baby. Welcome to the chat. Steph, rolling on in, saying the Eagles need to get Landry. Talk to me. I will take that Kelly jersey. Pugsley saying the Kelly jersey. That's for me, unfortunately, but I do appreciate that. We need some magic from Bean. I hope he makes things happen. And did the Patriots make a move? They did not make a move. Is my guys coming in and saying that Atlanta is only missing sacks? Listen, I'm going to tell you what. A pass rush should be interesting. And see, I'm surprised that Judon really hasn't been out there making moves. Maybe he's just rusty or something like that, or he's just getting old. Chase is saying, okay. So with Chase is saying on getting ready for Thursday's game is like cramming for a test in school. I didn't study in school. 1 hour until the NFL trade deadline is guys, as we have 45 minutes. 45 minutes for some damn trades. They could be potentially coming in. 1,500 of you are in here rocking with me right now. Make it happen. Do you think we can depend on Milano when he comes back? Because after the 2 injuries, I have my doubts. I hope so, but we shall see. How do I feel, or how do I find these lists on Twitter? Trademark is coming on in. So once you go into Twitter, just hit these three dots and hit lists, and then you can go on ahead and just type in NFL National, and you would be able to see it, man. It's typically what I do for all of my breaking news stuff. Kansas City Chiefs fans, do we make a move? Bigfoot Hunter. From what I understand, Hunter, I guess you guys were in the conversation for Marcus Lattimore, or for Marshawn Lattimore, excuse me. And I guess the Falcons. And so I guess and the Commanders just ended up paying a higher price. So really at the end of the day. Is getting a second seed a must in your eyes to play the Ravens at home? Michael Stover. I mean, hopefully, man. We'll see what's up. Bills got Dex. Never mind. Wait, what? Doubt that. Aziz is staying with the Giants. All right, let's see if there's an official report there. Hold up. Okay. So the Panthers will be keeping quarterback Bryce Young per source. Teams have called Carolina about the 2023 number 1 pick, but ultimately have decided not to trade him. Sounds like the Panthers are not giving up on Bryce Young. Interesting, folks. Interesting. I forgot that he was even on the roster. Well, no. And so I forgot that he was even rumored to be moved. Barring a significant pivot for 4 p.m. Eastern, Giants will retain Aziz. They'd made it clear that they weren't going to give him away and held firm. 6 sacks, too short of his career high. Now heads down the home stretch of his contract toward free agency. So this guy is going to remain a New York Giant, folks. I'm sorry, Falcons fans. Saw a couple of Falcons fans in the chat really hoping that this could be a move. But according to Mike Garofalo, doesn't appear to be on the move, folks. Bryce Young is also not going to be traded. 45 minutes to go in the deadline, which means 44 minutes we will hear about Crosby to Detroit. Oh, dude, look at that. Yes. Oh, man. Rest in peace to his career. We have Jordan Smith. Let's rock it in. We have RM56. Well, Travis Hunter is going to be a Panther. Poor guy. We have Tate. Dang it. Zach Frey is saying, I want a Bass Man jersey, Dan. Oh, you want Tyler Bass jersey? Will the Bills get anybody? I really don't think so. Lies, no team called to trade for Bryce Young. Crosby is staying. Damn, we could have used him opposite of Judon unless AK finally gets it together. Listen, I'm a big fan of the Falcons, and I really hope that they're able to put it all together at the end of the day. I think that they can just get that pass rush going, and it's not over. Maybe they do bring over somebody. It could be crazy. Travis Hunter traded to the Bills. We have Reloaded Productions. Just saw a Falcons fan fall to his knees at McDonald's. I think you're absolutely crazy, man. We have Ryan Gossett here, man. I want Myles Garrett. Yes, I'm delusional. Hey, listen. It's not bad to be delusional. In fact, I will tell you what. I feel like delusional people, I feel like they tend to be happier people. At least I voted for DT this morning. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at that, man. We miss Leonard Floyd. Panthers might just trade down this draft now that they're keeping Bryce. Cameron Browns need to be better. Go Bills. Esther rolling on into the chat. Chat, who is Preston Smith? He is, my friend. Solid pass rusher that's coming. Guys, dude, 5 hours and 21 minutes. This is absolutely insane. We have 764 of you on YouTube, 850 of you on X. Guys, do me a favor. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel as well, okay? We want 30,000 subscribers prior to the end of this stream. It's not looking like we're going to do it because right now where it stands, we have 29,863 of you have subscribed. I don't think we will surpass it, but if we do, that would be fantastic. 131 of you need to subscribe in order for us to cross this threshold. I guarantee you that 131 of you are currently watching this and are not subscribed. Let's cross 31,000 together. Let's make it happen. LIK, Giants are planning to keep Aziz. Dan, we need 131 subs. Oh, man, we can do it. I know we can. Maybe the Vikings will accept our second round back for JJ. Probably not. Oh, I thought his name was Peterson. It was Preston. Have Pats made any moves? They have not, except for I have heard that KJ Osborne is on the trade block. So they're trying to sell. Hoping the Browns front office been passing the joint around so we can take Miles from them. Ryan Goss. 30 minutes until a desperate Jimmy Haslam picks up the phone and hears the smooth southern voice of Mr. Brandon Bean. Oh, my God, dude. That's funny stuff right there. That is funny stuff, man. He's sitting there waiting. He's sitting there waiting. He's hoping that the Browns front office is high as hell, and they're going to say crazy stuff. Hydrate, Dan. Your face is turning red. Is it? Is it, though? Maybe. Hold up. Hydration time, boys. Ah. Trey White to the Ravens? Hold on. I for sure let my teammates down. Trey! Oh, my God. Folks, the Rams are sending cornerback Tre'Davious White and a 2027 7th-round pick to the Ravens for a 2026 7th-round pick per sources. Trey White is now a Raven. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that, folks? How do we feel about that? That's the question. T. White to the Ravens. Refresh your page, Dan. It is here. Rams are sending cornerback Tre'Davious White to the 2027. Hypothetically, how many first rounds would it take for you to consider trading Josh Allen? Like one for the next 30 years. Loved Trey White 2 to 3 years ago. Now he is a liability. And so I do like it for him. Yeah, most definitely. So White is washed. Trey White to the Ravens. Sebastian. And okay, so every time I've seen Trey White right on the field this year, he has been burnt for a touchdown. So he has been one of the worst statistical cornerbacks in the NFL. He has not had a really good season. And so it breaks my heart too. It breaks my heart too because I had so much love for him when he was on the Buffalo Bills, but he just couldn't get past the injuries. And I just don't think that he's ever going to be the same. My goalie is headed to the enemy. I know. He's heading over. And what did he bring to the Bills' defensive secrets? Finn's rule. Half the time the fans think they have 10 players. And so I'll tell you what, man, listen. And so I really think that this Baltimore Ravens team, based off of what they did to us on week 4, has no interest in learning our secrets. That's for sure. Man, has anyone but the Ravens or the Chiefs, Chris Godwin, hopefully they start Trey against the Bills in the playoffs and he can sell the game for them so we finally make the Super Bowl. Hasn't he been hurt twice this year already? He's been struggling with injuries. Not a terrible trade, and they got a backup corner for a 7th-round pick. Not a big deal. Low Piccolo. Happy for Trey. Hate how injuries hurt his career. One of my favorite Bills players ever. I totally agree with you there. Bro, I know, dude. Spy activated. Risley Bear is saying, has Von Miller got traded yet? He has not. He is not. Preston Smith. Trey White. Now a Baltimore Raven. Now a Baltimore Raven. Trey White, take care of us in the playoff. Pole Poyer. It's like Christmas. We're expecting something, but sadly, we won't get it. Flashy Boo. Can't wear political clothes to games in a stadium you all paid for, yet you have presidential speeches before games every season. We are all sheep. We need McChibs by the end of the day. Katie Robertson is saying the Ravens defense is not what worries me about that team as a Bills fan. It is Derrick Henry. 785 of you in here, folks. Guys, listen. We are so close right now. We are so close to 30,000 subscribers right now, y'all. We have 29,868 of you have subscribed. Let's get to – all right, listen. Let's get to 29,000 right now, or 29,900. I guarantee you there is at least 120 of you who are not subscribed. Go ahead and subscribe. Let's cross 30,000 immediately. Now, will White turn into Poyer, cheap shot artist? We will see. I rock the trade dub, but he's not a Bill anymore, so more worried about us getting a defensive piece for us. We have, so Bean ain't trading well. Is that a surprise? Not really. Vaughn will be worth a fifth if we trade him due to his age and contract. Grizzly Bear, who needs to be traded to Buffalo? Wish we could see more Bishop on the field. Don't look like Buffalo is going to make a move. Probably not. Bean is so stingy with draft picks. We have 10 and might as well use some. My guy. He right, and the defense is not scared to me. It's the offense. We have NFL genius. Hey, Dan, I think Chase Young is what we need and what is most realistic. So I'm not a big fan of Chase Young. So I really don't think he's been the same since he came off of that injury while he was in Washington. I just don't think he's that guy anymore. Okay, we have Urban. Seriously, we need another Ted Washington nose tackle. Low Piccolo. You see that Jeffrey Simmons agent retweeted Pierre Kingpin's tweet. Hopefully it means something. I don't know. I don't know what the agent's saying, man. What do we got? And the Ravens have been sniffing around for the corner market for the last few days. They made a lot of calls. Now the 2019 All-Pro is heading on over to the Ravens. We have Grizzly Bear coming in. So our defense is getting cooked on the run game, Dan. Just wait until 3:58 p.m. Mike All is coming in big. Hold on. Stop bullshitting me. There will be no bullshitting here. Let me see real fast. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything right now. I'm not seeing a dang thing right now, folks. So I think we are not going to make any big moves today. I expect we are making big moves in the offseason. Stacey King, who is the run stuffer in a 4-2 defense? I don't know. We need one. 359, actually, we are calling. NFL genius. There's no way we don't trade for someone. This is the best version of Josh. We need to make room to make us real threats. Will this be like the NHL trade deadline where a lot of breaking news won't come until after 4 p.m.? I could certainly see it. Stop the cap, chat. Absolutely. Let's see. We have Dorian Williams is good. He certainly is. Please stop the gap in the chat. And the Bills get a 4th-round pick for Gabe Davis and 5th for Leonard Floyd. A 2025 picks are a 1, 2 2s, no 3, and 3 4s, a 5, and 3 6s. We got quite a bit. We have DF Forever. Stop with the fake Bills news. Bills will get Simmons at 359. Gabe Davis is in Jacksonville. The factual channel. If I had a guess, Bean probably was not successful at getting anybody. Y'all, listen, we have 824 of you in here right now. I am giving you live up-to-date coverage of the NFL trade deadline as it comes in. We have a half hour. We have been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy, guys. Listen, we want to surpass 30,000 subscribers by the end of this stream. We have 29,871. Let's get this done, folks. 831 of you watching on YouTube, 909 of you on X. Roll on over. Let's cross 30K. Let's cross 30K on this stream. We have a half hour left. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. It's been a long day. DeMar is bad. What is the best? Okay, what's the best comp pick that you can receive as a team? I think like a 3rd, perhaps. All Minnesota did was sign a kicker, bruh. Okay, we trade our entire defense for any other team's defense. Isaiah Simmons. Floyd isn't doing much on this current team. Last time I checked. Zach, stop trolling. Let's get Morse back and move McGovern to left guard. Hey, listen, I think McGovern's been doing a great job. Dan is the delusional one. We are all a little bit delusional, baby. Best comp pick is a 3rd. John Gattillo, what is your opinion on Tyler Bass now? Still has a lot to prove, but I'm very happy for him. Still has a lot to prove, but I'm very happy for him. So far, last big news was Trey White over to the Ravens. That's what we got. 30K goal for the last 2 years. Absolutely, baby. We're getting so close. Let's do it. Bean seems like one of the type of the guys that will still steal your eBay bid with 3 seconds left. We have Tate in the chat. Flashy Boo, would you take a third-round pick for Elam? Yeah, no one's giving us a third-round pick. No one's giving us a third-round pick, dude. Not a soul. Ugh. Okay, we have hopefully the Dolphins trade for a new GM. Elam is not worth a third, 5 maybe. Who is your top 10 CBs so far this year? Steph is coming in. Oh, man. Would you trade Bass in a 3-round pick for a Cowboy kicker? What if Keon is hurt long term? I really don't think that he is. Ravens fans are the NFL's LeBron James. Bean is good at bad contracts. That's about it. Stop with the Bass hate. So the Rams-Ravens trade is just as bad as when I took Jake Moody in the first round of my dynasty football drafts. I know you can laugh. Myles Garrett. We have $2.7 million in cap. What's up with Linval Joseph? Dex to Minnesota. People are hoping for the best here. Guys, 844 of you. I got to sit down. I'm getting tired, y'all. Wow. Your boy's getting tired. But we're going to make it happen. Max Crosby to the Bengals. Highly doubt that, dude. Kevin Welch. Keon Coleman was at a talent show with Deion Dawkins. Chiefs get D-Hop and just keep getting better and better while we sit and do nothing. Everyone here forgets how quickly corners get hurt and how important depth is. Elam is a good insurance policy. Yes. And do they trade T. Higgins at least? I'm not necessarily sure. Probably not, though. Elam is a turnover magnet. Keon has a brace on his wrist. Bills versus Eagles Super Bowl. Let's do it. Can we trade for Kansas City's ref bias? I would love that. I would absolutely. Guys, 30 minutes. So Lamar will be playing on Thursday night. Oh, what a day. We have Pizza Turd. Solid name. Yeah, Coleman and a bunch of the Bills rookies were at my son's elementary school today. He was hiding his hand under his jersey in all the pics and the videos. Damn, bro. This is reminding me of the draft where us Bills fans waited 5 hours and we ended up not even We're here, though. We're here. I really don't feel like Elam is that bad. He's more of a boom or bust player, but he makes some big plays sometimes. I think he had more opportunity. He could work out the kinks. Stay put and wait till next year. And there will be announcements made after 4 p.m. too. There certainly will be. But so rate it exactly a half hour. I am going to be live on BetUS TV's The Huddle. Pizza Turd, that is cap. Just woke up. What are the biggest trades? Oh, guys, I love you so much. This is a long-ass stream. 5.5 hours is absolutely nasty work right now. But we're here because I love each and every single one of you. And we're going to ride this out. So we have Marcus Latimore is now a Washington Commander. Mike Williams is also a Pittsburgh Steeler. Preston Smith, I believe, so the edge rusher from the Green Bay Packers, he is now a Steeler as well. So Steelers are absolutely all in. And then unfortunately, Tre'Davious White is now a Baltimore Raven. Things are going crazy. Things are going crazy, folks. Okay, how about KJ Osborne for Kyer Elam? I mean, listen, I'm really not even there. And do you think the Falcons are forced to make a big move now? I mean, listen, it's a half hour, and so I think the Falcons really need a pass rush. That's for damn sure. That is all we're seeing. Yikes, the White move hurts. Simmons, the Minnesota, please. When is Matt Milano coming back? Hopefully in December before the playoffs. Dan, what do you think about trading for KJ Osborne? I'd like it. That's why you're the best, Dan. Strong 6-hour stream. Dude, we've been live for a minute. We have been live for a minute up in here. 29,878 have subscribed to the channel, folks. Can we cross 30,000 before the end of this stream? Could we cross 30,000 by the end of this stream? I don't know. 832. Knock it out. Africa, Tennessee, small town. Think we'll pick somebody up? I hope so. Sarah's Yog. I think my GM is taking a nap right now. Incoming Bills presser with Bean saying, we like our guys. Yeah, we like our guys. This is non-related, but am I crazy to say the Vikings are the second best team in the NFC? No, I wouldn't say that. Big Jeff, come here to Buffalo. It's a busy Tuesday. We got Pugsley in here saying, what I like about your channel, Dan, is that you take the time to read everyone's comments. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Oh, see, I'll tell you what, dude. See, I notice a lot of YouTubers, like, they just yap, like, right on their live streams, and they just ignore the live chat. I do whatever I can to make sure that I incorporate you guys, because I would be nothing without you guys, honestly. Like, I'm blessed enough to do this full time. Like as a full-time like podcaster or whatever, like content creator. And if it wasn't for you guys, I would not be able to have this opportunity. So that's super humbling. So I want to make sure that I keep each and every single one of you involved. And so are you worried about the Lions? I mean, so the team's not in the AFC. And I think the game right in the regular season is going to be interesting. But right now I'm just focused on the Colts matchup on Sunday. Would you rather play Kansas City or Baltimore in the playoffs? I'll tell you what, Jordan, I have a feeling that we're going to be playing both of them. And to be completely honest with you, if Myles Garrett gets traded to Buffalo, I will scream. Not getting Myles Garrett. Thanks for the trade updates while I work. Love you, Dan, from a Fins fan. No problem, bro. I'm here. Massive Tuesday here in Australia was the race that stops the nation. The Melbourne Cup horse race, so crazy, massive day. Dude, listen, I'm going to take a giant nap. I'm going to take a giant nap once the huddle is over, folks. And if y'all watch me on the huddle and my energy isn't up to snuff, I think you know it. If Myles Garrett gets traded, shave your head. Nah, dude. Listen, I'm not going to go out ahead and shave my head until we cross 100,000 subscribers. That is the only way I'll ever do that. Check DMs, Dan. All right. Oh, this is it. He keeps hiding. There he is. He has a brace on the photo. That's crazy. Oh. If Myles Garrett gets traded to Buffalo, I will get a buzz cut. Okay. Is Micah Parsons possible? I mean, not sure. Maybe your kid should ask if he was playing. William, and do you think Cooper and Keon are back in the Chiefs game? So I think Amari Cooper's back this Sunday. Say that I had to make a guess. But with Keon Coleman, I don't know. And the 49ers still have 24 minutes to land a defensive tackle. Can they get it done? Zadarius Smith, land their Aiden Hutchinson replacement. A $2 super sticker from DF Forever. Thank you so much, bro. You're the absolute man, dude. Bills should trade for Byron Burns or for Brian Burns. I'm pretty sure dude was just given a massive contract. I doubt he's going anywhere. Least favorite Bills player of all time. My favorite Bills player of all time was Bruce Smith. Least favorite player, I'd say probably Nathan Peterman. Oh my God, he was like the worst excuse of a quarterback in NFL history. Bro, if Myles Garrett comes to Buffalo, I will run across the country. William Tibble. So if the Bills let Edwards go and got no one in the trade, Jon Snow, Bean is getting out of the bath, putting on his lucky suit before he picks up the phone. Dan, and so are you doing election night coverage tonight? I am not, no. So we all know that Kadarius Toney needs to be signed and started right away. Pizza turd. Keon was signing autographs with his toes. Wow, really? So dude was really signing autographs with his toes? That's absolutely nuts. Dude, we have Craig Ellsworth in here, my guy. Sending in super chats. That's my guy right there. Garrett to Buffalo, I'll shave off my eyebrows. Least favorite is Rob Johnson. Don't forget we gave up 2 firsts for JP Lossman. That's up there for a least favorite player and move. Least favorite player and move. Dude, fucking JP Lossman. Scott Norwood, worst player. Oh, no. Just one. Nara, someone has to take down the Chiefs. I can't take another year of this shit. I don't feel like anybody would. I loved London Fletcher. We traded him quick. Peter, New York should flip for Peanut. Oh, God, folks. All right. 29,881 of you have subscribed to the channel. Can we get the 30,000, fools? Can we get the 30,000? We got 20 minutes left. Back to work later, y'all. Paradise Lost. Bean is about to throw the craziest Hail Mary we have ever seen. Good God. Dan, are we going to make a move? I don't know, bro. I certainly hope so, but probably not. Baltimore, we beat them. Okay, Baltimore, we beat them every year in the playoffs. Pugsley, if we can get 30K in 20 minutes, I nominate Dan to jump through a table on the live stream. We certainly could. Guys, listen, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Guys, damn. I'm going to have to go on ahead and take a nap after BetUS TV's The Huddle. I'll tell you that much. Bengals play Zach Moss on injured reserve after trading for Herbert. Don't worry, guys. I will get Bean on the phone and see what is cooking. Dan, thank you for the much-needed distraction from the topic of the other YouTube channels today. No issue, man. I'm here for you. I'm here for you, bro. It's been a long trade deadline. I've aged, all right? Like, now I am officially unk, bro. Ugh, I'm officially unk. Do me a favor, guys. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're so close to 30,000 subscribers. It's crazy. 29,885. T-minus 5 minutes before Bean picks up the phone. Trendy Astro. Dean, what would you say if the defense is the reason we lose in the playoffs? Can we all just go once? Oh, my God. Dable needs to help us so he can be our staff next year. 15 minutes. Let's go, Bean. Dan, if you can go to a gentleman's club with a Bills player, who would it be? So I'll tell you what, man, I'm not like a big titty bar guy. And so to be honest with you, ladies, I'm sorry for that term. And so I apologize for that term. But I've never really been much of a titty bar guy. And so to be honest with you, it's because your boy polls. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously. But say that I had to. I feel like Keon Coleman would be funny. And so I feel like he'd keep me laughing. I'd say Keon. Hey, Dan, first time keeping up with the trade deadline. Do most of these trades come in the last second? They do, and quite a few trades actually come in after. So they do come in after, like 4:05, 4:10. So we hear some news after the case. Ravens trade for Rams cornerback Trey White. Another trade. Rams are trading CB trade White. Yeah, we did end up seeing that. It's because we went to some awful titty bars, Dan. Corey, you're right. Listen, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina did not have the best titty bars on the face of the planet. And so you roll up in that piece, and there's, I don't know, like just some fucking nasty bitches up in there. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm sorry. But I feel like you can understand what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the talent just wasn't there in Myrtle Beach titty bars. You know what I mean? It just wasn't it. Remember Takeo Spikes? I do remember Takeo Spikes. I had a podcast with him. Well, and so he was a guest on my podcast a couple of years ago. Here, let me see. Let me see if I can show you guys this. It was with me and Aaron Williams and Takeo Spikes. Dan Mitchell, Takeo Spikes. I got to find it. But it's there. And if you guys want to go on ahead and check it out, it's there. Okay, we need Dan to go live for election night coverage tonight. Dude, there's no way. Like, bro, like, I literally just went 6 hours. I literally just went 6 hours, bro. There's no way. Make titty bars great again. Make titty bars great again. Absolutely, man. Some new merch being dropped in the chat. Is the deadline at 5 p.m. Eastern? No, it is. It's literally in 13 minutes. Okay. Steelers are waiving tight end Rodney Williams. There's no more moves from the Cowboys or Saints on the day before the deadline, and the Cowboys are done for the day. Bengals place running back Zach Moss on the IR. Oh, damn. McGee and Clements were my favorites. Josh is Thanos for the offense now. We need a Galactus for this defense. Talk to me about it, baby. Who's hosting BetUS because all y'all was live for a long time? We are, baby. And so BetUS TV is going to be live here in just a little bit. What do we have right here? We have EDC. Mike got to get fired. Not going to lie. Oh, dude, we have Ravens fans in here pissed off. Bro was in the press conference. Dude, we have Michael Stover. Would you pay Roussel? I would. Absolutely. Cowboys are done for this year. Maybe a few more. So I'm confused by what Greg A is saying about the coach. No idea here. Mike musings on coaching staff leaving a lot of desired plus unproductive wide receiver room. I want the Packers to get Newsome. We have 11 minutes before this is done. Will we make a trade? Kylie S. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. Folks, listen, this is where it stands right now. All right, guys, we have 29,888 of you have subscribed to the channel. And where it stands right now, all right, we have 1,895 of you watching, 844 of you on YouTube, 1,053 of you on X. Crazy shit. There are at least 120 of you who are not subscribed to this channel. Make it happen. Help me cross this threshold. And so I do want to do you guys a favor as well. If you, hold up. And so I got to see if this is a lie or if it's real. Haven't seen that. Haven't seen that, man. So I didn't see Baltimore with Chase Young. Not seeing that. Nope. Let's get it done. I'll take Young if that's true. Don't tease me. All right, folks, listen. So I need to go on. All right, listen. So I need to go on ahead and show you where I'm going to be after this. Yes, surprisingly, I'm not done. Okay? So I am going to be on this show here in about 9 minutes. It's called BetUS TV. It is the Huddle. It is an NFL show that I am on Monday through Friday, normally at 3 p.m. EST, but we ended up pushing this to the final minute. If you guys want to continue to come in and get live trade coverage, hear what we have to say, go subscribe to BetUS TV and tune into the Huddle. Here's the trailer.
Huddle Show. Daily football news, rumors, and prediction analysis featuring Dan Mitchell, TD Finch, and Richie. Live every weekday at 3 p.m. Eastern on the BetUS TV YouTube channel. The Huddle Show.
I'm going to be live over there, folks, in 8 minutes. Go on ahead, run on over there as we end up breaking it in. We have 7 minutes left of the trade deadline. Absolutely insane, guys. 6 hours. Shout out to everybody in the chat that's rocked with me. 1,900 of you in here right now. Rock with me, man. Dan's got premium. What a legend. Always got premium, baby. Delusional Jets fan. Ravens choked to Cleveland. Greg Newsome. Man, we were hoping for some sort of move. I am out. I can't stand TD, man. He's delusional. But I love you, man. Hey, brother. I love you too. I love you too. And the Vikings going to do anything. Minnesota standing pat through the trade deadline, I am told. Not doing anything in Minnesota. Oh, guys. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes before it's over with. Bro, get some rest when you're done. Wouldn't that be crazy? We have Lamar Jackson. This is just disappointing for Brandon Beane. He's been fantastic GM. Not making a single move is just heartbreaking. Come on, Beane. Make it happen. Jaden Daniels or Lamar Jackson for MVP. I'd probably give it to Lamar just because I think Jaden's about to win Rookie of the Year. He'll have his opportunity. So, but I will take Lamar Jackson for MVP so far. Have we done anything since the release? Nope. Unfortunately, second seed may be the best this year. Thank you. I love you. Give Dan some love. 9 more subscribers, please. Damn, y'all. Here we are. Here we are. All right. Hold up. And so I'm live right now, dude. So I'm just going to be another 3 minutes. I'll be on. Peace. So that was my, so that right there, folks, is my producer over at BetUS TV. So I'm backstage right now. So we got,
Richie.
yeah, we got 6 minutes before.
Yo, how we doing?
All right, listen, guys, this is what
Doing
I'm
good, man.
about
How
to do.
yourself?
So this is what I'm about to do, guys. I'm about to go on ahead and
Always,
jump.
my man, always.
I am going to
And
be
just told me that
live
he's
over
live, so
on.
We'll be back in a
Hold
couple
up.
of minutes.
Hold up.
Yeah, he's still.
I am going to be live right over on BetUS TV's The Huddle. Thank you so much for tuning in. 6 hours, crazy. But if you guys want to come on in and watch this show, which is starting in 6 minutes, highly recommend you come on over. We're going to be talking everything around the NFL, recapping games from Week 9, talking about all of these trades that just came through. Don't want to miss out on that, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I love each and every single one of you, and we will see you over on BetUS TV's The Huddle. Don't miss out on it, guys. Again, just want to remind you, it is this channel right here, BetUS TV The Huddle. Right over here, boys. Don't want to miss out on this. I will see you over there in a couple of seconds. Thank you so much for tuning in. See you in a second.